if you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out.
Hello, hello. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. Hi, Peggy. Hi, Hamshi. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Mooney. Hi, Truly. How we doing, guys? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. That's a lot of Labubu's. Chez, what are you doing? Lizzie. Oh, my goodness. Hex. I see some Tom Boo-Boos hiding in there, too. Hi, Danny. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Peggy, thank you for the team, fam. Thank you, thank you. Hex is naked. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Mickey. Good to see you. Dragon, hello. Hi, Komori. Oh, my goodness me. Leah, thank you for the streak as well. Everybody's naked. It's only a Tuesday. Where is everybody's clothes? Gonna be nice to the mods today. Are you ever not? Oh, my goodness me. Watch out for them boo-boos. They're gonna get you. Okay, let's do this. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Tuesday. Shauna, Imogen, what is happening right now? The little creepy things might be growing on me. They might be. Okay, let's turn that down. How are we doing, everybody? I wasn't sure my voice was going to work. I didn't really warm my voice up at all before stream, so nothing came out when I tried to talk. Hey, Tom, all in chat. Currently on holiday in Spain. Portaventura theme park. Let's go. Daughter decided she needed a nap, so what better thing to do than come and hang out with you lot for a bit. Kezi, I hope you have an amazing vacation. Tika, I cannot keep up with these resubs. Tika, thank you for the tier 3! Oh my God!
Subscriber hype.
Let's go! Hi, guys. I was sorting out a few last prep things for stream, and I was all ready and set to say hi to everyone individually like I always do, but my goodness, there was a lot of you, and my brain just went... So I just said hi to everybody. I always try and at least 2 or 3 times a week say hi to everybody at the beginning of the stream when we're loading in, but I genuinely, I think I would have missed at least 70% of the hellos, so welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see everybody. Meggie with a perfect 21, let's go!
Subscriber hype.
Let's go! Perfect 21. But there's only one of me. I know there's only one of me. Being able to say hi to everybody is crazy. Mama Joe, thank you for the biddies. Are we dancing? Hi, Slow. Good to see you. Hand. Oh, my goodness me. Thank you for those that came to hang out with Slow, Hex, and Gaga and I at the weekend. Playing some Peak. It was peak entertainment. See what I did there? It was quality. There was a lot of shouting of hand as we were scaling the perilous peaks. It was anarchy, let's be honest. It was anarchy, but it was funny. Got hand, God, thank you for the 26 months.
Subscriber hype.
My camera's working overtime with all the all the focus, autofocus, refocus. It's chaos. And it was really good fun. It was really good fun. I'm not sure I'll hit any of it on the channel, but if any friends invite me, I think I'll definitely be there because that was wild fun. It was really good. Hi, Seamus. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Mickey, thank you for the emotes. Lizzie, thank you for the wiggles. And especially when the melon took you out. There was a lot of being taken out. People kept putting pink bananas on the floor and I kept falling over them. I did. I even at one point, because of all the banana chaos, had to put my FOV to 90 just so I could make sure there was nothing on the floor in front of me. Because I left it as default when I just started and I was like, hang on a minute. Let me make sure I can have the full vision of chaos. So I moved my FOV up to 90 just so I could make sure nothing was on the floor in front of me. Oh my goodness. Tom the test subject. People kept feeding me things. It was crazy, but it was good fun. It was good fun. Tom Plus Mods peak day. Yes, yes, yes. Peak day. Oh my goodness. I don't know. We'll see. I might do it in September. I've got a lot of plans, a lot of ideas, and a lot of thoughts for the charity month in September. So maybe peak will get added to the schedule along with some other spicy games. We'll see. We'll see. Quarksky, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's not too bad today. It's just the humidity. The temperatures have dropped well off. We've just been left with this daily rain. So we're getting hours and hours of rain every single day. We have for over a week now. And it's just making everywhere really wet. Like, really wet. And, yeah, the good news is it's not hot. So it just feels close and muggy, but we're not hot and muggy, if that makes sense. We're cold and wet rather than hard and wet. Hot and wet. Verbs are hard. I've been on a short vacay last Friday, so I miss your stream. Oh, Hamshi, well, welcome back in. I hope you had a good vacation. Hi, Bray. Good to see you. Where the heat advisory coming this week? Oh, my goodness. Hard and wet works too. It kind of does. It kind of does. It kind of does. Mickey, everyone take your meds. Cruz to give it a 6 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, friend. No rain here. Really hot and 98 humidity. Holy balls. That's crazy. You must be much further down south than I thought you were, Chaz. Yeah, it's only like 16 degrees here. So it's like 60, mid-60s, 65-ish Fahrenheit. It's quite cool, but it's like 90% humidity. So it feels gross, but I'm not hot and gross. If that makes sense. I almost said something that would have sounded really bad. Listen, you're in my stream. It's going to happen. Bejdi, hello. Welcome on in. Phrasing always allowed. Tika, of course. Pixie with the 12 months. We met yesterday. How's that possible? How is that possible? Love heart with my face in just for you, Pixie. Thank you. Thank you. Tom, I'm in the northeast. How are you so much hotter than me in the northeast? Hang on. How much hotter? That's crazy. I swear my temperature here is not high. And I'm northwest. Hang on. Temps here is 18 degrees. Okay, maybe a couple of degrees hotter than I thought. But it's still not bad. It's not bad. Delilah with a tier 3 10 months. What is happening?
Subscriber hype.
Hi, Morgana. It must be resub day. I'm in Georgia. Enough said. That's fair. Vanessa wins. Vanessa absolutely wins. Vanessa is the winner for sure. For sure. Oh, my goodness. I don't suppose randomly you have a P.O. box or anything. I don't. I looked into it a while back because I had a lot of friends that wanted to send me stuff. And then I went and looked and investigated how expensive it was. And then I realized that I wasn't a super famous streamer and couldn't afford it. But no, if there's anything in particular, you can always DM me, my friend. You can always DM me. Oh, my goodness. It's muggy in Ireland. It's so muggy. Valkyrie, it's so muggy. 18 degrees. Can we trade? Where is it where you are, Flo? 23 real feel, but the humidity's through the roof. I'm pretty sure honestly, you get to mid-20s, Ches, with like 80, 90 humidity, and that's gross. So I just hope it stays below 20 for me and I can survive. How are we a level 7 hype train? I'm pretty confident this is the majority of this is resubs. I don't think I saw any gifted. I think Vanessa dropped some. This is absolute. Can we get to a level 8 hype train just with resubs? That would be ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go back to the beginning and thank everybody. So I missed some love hearts that definitely need to be given out. Today's been such a beautiful day for me on Phasmo. So many beautiful Hantus. Oh my god. Millsy just be walking the ghosties around. We had a thunderstorm yesterday in the southeast. My office flooded. I'll post the video in Discord. I had to take no shot. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope everything was safe and you managed to survive losing any equipment or things like that. Hopefully everything's good, friend. That's crazy. Middle part of the US has a heat wave due to corns. Really? 40 plus? That is so gross. Everyone, please stay safe. Stay safe. I want to send you a 3D print. I will. Yeah, absolutely. I will send just verbs. Please process. Just send me a DM. Send me a DM, Pixie, so I don't forget. Because you know what I'm like. In 3 minutes, I'm going to forget we've even spoken. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. DM me. 97, Danny. That's so gross. Oh, my goodness. 21 in the east. It's the humidity that makes everything way, way worse. But when you get down to the mid-teens, it doesn't feel as bad. But I'm sure in about an hour or so's time, when we start pushing 90 plus, I'll feel a lot worse. Still waiting for this thunder. Love the thunderstorm. We've had spells of thunder. We had a couple of cracks of thunder yesterday, followed by some rain, but I haven't seen any lightning. Nothing crazy. It was all very underwhelming, to be honest. Our weather warning. It was just like 1 or 2 cracks of thunder, and that was it. And a bit of rain. And that was it. Werbs are overrated. They are. Can I do all the thank yous even though the hype train hasn't finished? We got 2 minutes left on the hype train if anyone wants to go crazy. My goodness me. Right. What do we got? Love God. Thank you for the 4 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. There's going to be a lot of love hearts here. Pengu, thank you for the 6 months. That's like nearly half a year, you know. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Gremmy Grem with the 17 months. Enjoy the love heart with my face in it. Thank you. Vanessa, thank you for those biddies. Knight, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Hang on, no. 4 months in a row. 31 months. 31 months. Appreciate you, Knight. Thank you for that streak as well. I saw a lot of nakedness at the beginning of stream. Dragon, thank you for the 5 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Shauna on a 19 tier 2, you crazy bean. There is another love heart with my face in. Thank you, thank you. Shauna with 14 months in a row. Another love heart with my face in just for you. Hex! Kindreth! Thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness me. Hex, thank you for the gigantic boo-boo as well. Thank you, thank you. Tika, thank you for that tier 3, 13 months. Meggie, thank you for the 21. Mama Joe, thank you for the biddies. Gaga, thank you for the 26 months. Cruz, thank you for the 6 months. Pixie, thank you for that 12. Delilah, thank you for the tier 3, 10 months. Oh my goodness. And Ash, thank you for that follow, sneaking in a couple of minutes ago. I appreciate you. Kindred, thank you for those biddies. Morgana is now naked. What is literally happening right now? Oh, the Knight doesn't have a head. He's got Will Ferrell naked instead. Break! Hang on. I'm always packing. I might have been late, but I'm always packing. Millsy, you can sneak around with my pickle. Millsy, just remember to give it me back when you're done. Thank you for the 121. Kindred, thank you for the biddies. Break, thank you for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the level 7 chaos train. You guys are nuts. That was like 95% of that was resubs, which was bananas. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. I think we're nearly gonna do our daily sub goal just on resubs, which is crazy. Crazy. Hi, sweets. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Guys, thank you for the choo-choo. I got brain fade at the beginning of stream trying to think of a stream title. So I just put Let's Play because I guess that's all I'm really doing at the minute as we're going through this prestige. I wanted to just keep it simple. So we went simple. Simple mind, simple title. Ready to rock and roll. Did I do the Discord thingy? I think I rushed to do it. Did I ping Discord? Oh, I did. Okay, we did the Discord. Okay. Cool. I literally couldn't remember. Is that brightness filter on? It looks really bright. There it is. There we go. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to blind everybody when we got into game. We're just chilling. Everyone's chilling. We're chilling. It's all good. Yeah, we're just chilling. Like, honestly, I was going to call it just playing, and then I was like, but hang on a minute. We don't just play. We don't just play on Frax. There's playing, there's talking. If I put just playing, people are going to call me out on that shit all stream long. So I kind of flip-flop back and forward between 2 or 3 for like 5 minutes. I just couldn't clear my brain enough to think of anything more exciting than that. Tom, did you see the tornado in Yorkshire? I didn't. Did it touch ground for a long period of time? Did it cause any chaos? The last one I saw was relatively local to me, but it only took out like 1 house on an entire street. And I think then it only damaged like a quarter of the roof. So the last tornado I saw in the news was not very impressive in terms of the tornadoes, I don't think. But I hope everyone's safe if it did get into a residential area. I'm on mobile, but what is this hype train emo? Millsy, I don't know what it is. Hang on, let me have a look. Is that what you got from the hype train? What does it say? Oh, it's a pufferfish. Is it a pufferfish? It looks like, oh yeah, it's a pufferfish that explodes. Yeah. It's a pufferfish. Enjoy the puffer. Yeah. Bugs, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello. Oh my goodness. Tom, get 2 games in during the stream just playing. Exactly right. I think as long as you get in 2 games, so you can be plural games rather than game. I think, yeah, 2 is like the minimum for a stream, I think, just to you know, to conform to the gaming category of games on Twitch, I think. Hi, Tiff. Good to see you. There's a Yoshi on my head. I thought it would poof, but I don't see anything, just a tiny dot. It does go poof. It does go poof. But it doesn't get its spikes or anything, which is a little strange. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I read that message twice, and I wanted to keep saying poof because it's a fun word to say. Morgana, thank you. Oh, hang on, what was that? Was that a streak? Oh, that was a host. Fred, thank you for being here. I'm so confused. These are my alerts, right? Am I who I'm not sure I'm the right person today. I think it's actually a penguin. Is it really? Hang on, let me have another look at it. We need to decipher this. I mean, it says puffer pop. So if it's puffer pop, surely it's a puffer fish. I think it has to be a puffer fish. It would be crazy to call it anything else, I think. Don't you think, Lou? Don't you think? Why would they call a penguin a puffer pop when puffer fish definitely puff and then pop? Where am I? Wait, I don't know where I am, Bray. No idea. It's got to be a puffer fish. It's got to be. Otherwise, it's going to be really poorly named. Played with a mate last night. I got 3 hangmans in total. You see, that's what happened. If you become a murderous friend with tarot cards when you're in lobbies with your friendos, more often than not, it's going to bite you in the bottom, Millsy. So I say that's your own fault. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Is there not a bird called a puffer? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's a puffin. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it could be, because Twitch, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Neon, thank you for the puffin. Thank you. You turned into Break of Daylight hangman's love affair. Listen, if you go murderous with tarot, you're gonna get hangman. It just is gonna happen. Neon, hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness me. But puffins are black. Yeah, they are, with colorful wings, right? Or is it colorful beak? One or the other. I don't think I have the emote to be able to spam it. Millsy, you might have to spam it again so everyone can see the emote. I don't think... What was it called? Puffin pop. Puffin... Oh, I do have it. Here you go. This one. I do have it. I'm going to spam it in chat. So spam it so you can see it. There you go. That one. There you go. Peanut, good to see you. Hello. Yes, we're talking directly about you and your new emote on Twitch. There it is. I think it yeah. I think it has to be a fish. I think it has to be. I'm going to go with fish for now. Dadey, thank you for the prime. Dadey, thank you for using your prime on me. I appreciate you. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Nearly a year, you cute-ass McLaren-loving bearded beaut. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dadey. Thank you for that prime. You could have used that anywhere, and you used it here. And that means a lot, so thank you. It has to be a fish, right? I feel like it has to be. If it's not a fish, things are definitely going wrong in the world. Right, let's do this. And let's see if we can get close to max unlocks. What are we, level 80 to get everything unlocked? We're currently 71. Let's see how we do today. We're going to go Tangle, work around the smaller maps. We're going to go on... I think we'll rock and roll with the Cozy 3 heavy, but we're going to drop it down to a 1 evidence again, because this was really good fun running this game, running this custom, but with 1 evidence. It was really... I was having a lot of fun with this last week, and it was getting us some good monies as well, so we're going to do that. It's a 6 times payout. A lot of fun. A lot of funs. Okay, let's open up some guessing. I didn't reset the guessing. I meant to and I forgot. It just came back to me now as I entered it. So we'll keep what I said last week. Second place, Crazy Lady has a chance at a roll. So if Crazy Lady gets to 10 today, or if anyone manages to snag second place, another roll will be available, because Sam's already got the roll. So we'll leave it open for another chance for another winner with this leaderboard. And we'll see if we can get another top ghoster roll given out in the Discord. So we'll leave it as is for now. And we'll reset when we get a second person with the roll. Otherwise, no one's going to get one for this season. And we just reset and nobody got a roll. So I think with Sam being our first ever back-to-back champion, we should carry it on anyway. That's probably the fairest way to do it. So we can get another roll dished out amongst the community. Otherwise, we're just going to be back to the start again and no one's going to have got a roll. So I think that's the way to do it. And then we got a chance to see how many Sam can put on the board before the next person gets the roll. So that should work too. Sweet, thank you for the guess. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's play. Tanglewood, let's go. Look at that. 24 minutes and Tom's into a game. My God. It's got to be a miracle. It's got to be. It's got to be. Are my controls still good? Look at this. I love that I don't have to rebind my Inter right now every time I load into the game. It's so much better. It's so much better. Okay. Need to remember I'm on 1 evidence. Need to remember. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let's get all those polties. Sam, are you going to go all in on polties? Are you going to go all in or are you going to go random? If Sam gets to 20 before the next one gets to 10, they deserve something special. Oh, I definitely think if that happens, we can think of something. For sure, for sure. I've been all in on polties. It's been crazy how many polties I've been getting. It's been crazy. Well, obviously, with you getting to the top of the ghosters, it's been wild how many polties we've been getting since Chronicle, which has been good because it's been really fun to get all these polty explosions. But yeah, an enhanced roll, Maybe we could do a multi-champ. Then again, we already have had multi-champs, right? Haven't Seamus won 2? They weren't back to back, but I'm pretty sure Seamus has won twice. There's definitely been another double winner. For sure. I just don't think it was back to back. But yeah. But we'll see. Gosh, I see you. That new ghost, the maid. Oh my goodness me. I was playing on Control the other day and I've officially determined that you sort are crazy. I've been told that by a few people. Yeah, I've been told that. I would love to see what the statistics are on console for how many people have hit APOC 3. I'll have to go on, because you can look at the percentage of achievements, right, on Xbox. I can't check on PS5, but I can have a friendo check to see what percentage of console players have hit APOC 3. Because it'd just be interesting to see. It would be interesting to see. I almost won a second time. There have been... Oh, so it was just Sam. Sam is our first double winner. Interesting. Yeah, Seamus, you were really close. And I remember somebody else being really close as well one time. I think to a second win. Okay, cool. So Sam is our one and only double champ at the minute. Ah, okay, I see how it is. Thank you for clarifying, friend. I couldn't remember. I knew you were close. Does anyone know, do you lose equipment if you guess wrong? Ghost or die in fact? You only lose your equipment if you die. Tiff, if you get the ghost wrong, that's fine. As long as you survive the round, you don't lose any equipment. You only lose equipment if you die. And you put that equipment in. If you're a multiplayer and somebody else loaded the van, then you're not going to lose anything. But yeah, if you're solo, you can guess the ghost, yeah. It's 0.7% of players on PlayStation have got their APOC 3 trophy. Wow. That's actually much lower than I thought it was going to be, Millsy. Does anybody have access to Xbox to see what the percentage is on Xbox? Excuse me, on Xbox Live? If they do, let me know. That's much... I would have thought at least maybe 5% would have probably gotten APOC 3 by now. Seeing as it's been on Xbox, it's been out on console since last October, right? Yeah, last Halloween console launch. So we're nearly a year, and only 0.7% of players on PlayStation have got. Bronze is only 1.1. Wow. Hang on, I'll put music on just for a second. That's crazy. Is the percentage on Steam super low as well? I actually haven't looked. If someone wants to let me know. That's crazy. Oh, hang on. I can open up Steam, can't I? I've got Steam open. Hang on. I've literally got Steam open. Achievements. Let me have a look. %. It's only 1% on PC. Yeah, I'm looking now, Anthrax. That's so much. So when I have these conversations with everybody about the majority of the player base plays on Pro and Nightmare Insanity runs are seen as challenging, and APOC is just mind-blowing. This is crazy. On PC, only 1.2% of the player base have bronze. That's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, going back to Break's original comment of me doing it on controller. If you take the 0.7% of people that have done it on PlayStation, but then look at the actual player numbers on PlayStation compared to PC, and see how many people have done it on controller, I think that number is going to be astronomically small. I should stop giving myself such a hard time when I APOC 3 on controller, I guess. Maybe we should. Maybe I should. Hi, Cheebs. Good to see you. Welcome on in, homie. Wolfie, didn't give it a streak. Chiba, how are you, friend? That tick is suiting you. If you guys didn't know, my lovely friend Chiba the Hut was finally officially confirmed. I mean, he's been a partner in all our eyes for like the last 4 years, but officially verified this last week on Twitch and sporting that glorious check mark. I was so pleased. I saw the announcement in midnight that you dropped, Chiba, but it was after I'd finished stream. It was actually about 2 hours after I'd finished stream on Friday, so I had no idea. And then Mel messaged and said, getting Chibas, and I'm like, I had no idea because I hadn't caught up on all the channels yet, so I had no idea. So I was almost experiencing everything live with you in the community, which was awesome. Just doing some work stuff. So you do all the things. I appreciate you guys. Go check out my lovely friend Chiba because he's a wonderful being, and now he's verified. He can talk for 10 hours now, and no one can say shit to him. Not like they could before. No one can say shit. Verified. Do what you want. So do what you want, check. Do what you want and get away with it, checkmark, Cheebs. Roll how you want to roll now. For sure. For sure. Within reason. Don't be getting those third nipples out. Okay. Boom. Let's kill that music. Otter, good to see you, friend. Hello, hello. Is that how that works? I mean, within reason. Within reason. Not at all. Clara Watts gets sanity below 25, 3 unique photos with the camera, and 3 unique videos with the video camera. Okay, okay. It is what it is. Let's go. 1% on Xbox have APOC 3. Isn't it interesting then? How similar. How have we... I'm surprised. I suppose there is a hell of a lot more people and a hell of a lot more casuals probably on PC. I'm surprised that number's not higher on PC. I'm really surprised it's not higher. That's mad. It's mad to me. I hadn't really thought about it until right now. Guys, thank you for the follows. Crimson, thank you for the 9 months!
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
Let's go! Fox, thank you for the streak! What is odd is the trick you used to be able to do on PC for the Friendly Ghost APOC 3 and still only 1% have it. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was a time where there was lots of... Maybe if we take exploits out of the equation and just say there was lots of very unique hiding spots, like the little hiding spot at the end of the foyer, you could hide under the stairs and the ghost couldn't get you there. Like, there's been lots of little areas of that map that have been super safe for a long period of time where people could have boxed off gold and not got it, which is crazy. It's crazy, honestly. Couldn't you used to be able to do it in multiplayer too on PC? I actually don't know. I don't know. I made sure to maintain my streak even if I was setting up for my wedding on Friday. Oh my goodness, Fox, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Would you say the wedding was last Friday or this Friday? If it was last Friday, I hope it was amazing. I'm sure it was. Big congrats, friendo. We get power on this one, don't we? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Ghost. I haven't... Oh, there's my boner. Can I reach it from here? That count? Beautiful. Can I grab you? We can. Lovely. Just about. Got away with that one. I thought I heard something. Hi, Cookie. Good to see you. Yeah, we're good. How are you doing, friend? Oh, did I just hear another light switch? I keep feeling like I'm hearing things, but then they might be in my head. Oh, I didn't get this far, right? That wasn't me. Did I turn this one on? Maybe it was me. Oh, hi, Mirror. Good to see you. Ghost? Yeah, I don't know, Ginger. I know you can't now, but was there a period of time... Was there a period of time before you could... That boot's been yeeted right on top of the safe. I don't think that's normal. But did you do that through the wall from the living room, or are you in here? I don't see my breath. I'm back to work from vacation, so you can imagine. Oh, let's go. I get you. I hope the vacation was amazing, though. Okay, I think Ghost might be in Master. I'll just drop you there for a mini money moo. Let's go grab a thermo. When's my vacation? I'm going to actually shorten my next week's schedule. So this week I'll be normal all week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Next week I'm only going to be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I'll be... Thursday will be my last stream. And then I'll be back on August 12th. So it's just over a week and a little bit that I'll be away for. So the community day next week will be on the Thursday, not the Friday. But I'll go over that at the weekend when I post the schedule for next week. Let's just grab... Actually, no, let me just throw you there a sec. Let me grab you and you. Confirm where Ghosty's at. I did find out a good review and raise, though. So I guess there is a silver... Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ghost? I'm pretty sure it did a light switch, so I don't think it's a mare. Okay, yeah, you are in here. Okay. Just not cold enough for breath. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Max. I don't think I put on that light, but then again, I said to you guys, I've had a busy brain today, so I'm not sure there's gonna be much brain capacity left to figure out Phas things, but we're gonna give it a try. For sure. For sure. Guys, thank you for the channel points. Thank you, thank you. If I missed any hellos, welcome on in. Goga, good to see you. Hi, friend. How we doing? I hope you're well. Good to see you. On holiday for my birthday again. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're lucky. If Neon and I hadn't got our vacation weeks mixed up, I wouldn't have even been live next week. I would have... that's the wrong room, Tom. I would have took off the whole of next week. But we'd got in our heads that she was off the week after I get back from Anglesey with Sam. But it's actually the week before we go away that she's off. So she's off next week. That's why I'm doing a slightly shorter stream week. I don't see... Oh, I heard the window. I'm not seeing orbs, though. I think I got it. I think I got it. We got the door move and the shadow ghost, but did the event stop after I took the video, or was I just right at the end of the event? I might have been. And I couldn't even tell you if there is a ghost in that or not, because it is literally... If I put the brightness filter on, can we see? It's just a black image, because it was so, literally so dark in that room, I couldn't even see it. Okay, has it gone on any colder? I'm getting breath, so you have to be below 5. How is it? How am I getting breath and it's not below 5? I'm confused. There we go, 4.6. Are you just taking forever to catch up? Because I shouldn't be able to see my breath if it's above 5 degrees. Okay, let's rock and roll for a min. Why'd I drop the cam? Pull you back. We'll drop you here. He's on... Why'd I drop the camera? It was literally on the floor in front of me. Okay, bye-bye, pick. Bye-bye! It was right there. I thought I left it in the room. You broke 3 toes? How did you break 3 toes? What have I told you to go... You shouldn't be kicking people, Oleg. That's what I told you. No kicking people. No kicking people. I hope they heal soon, friend. I scream very loud when I bang my toes. Very, very loud. Hi, Uber. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, Uber. Did I miss anything else? Don't worry, lady. He's on go. Slow. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're not allowed to go on holiday. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. 2 weeks from yesterday. Oh, you're off for the next 2 weeks. Let's go. Just asked Mike about APOC 3 multiplayer. He said, yeah. But only the person that needed the trophy left. Through the truck, everyone else had to leave via the journal. And that's weird. That's weird. That's so weird. Okay, let's drop you. Hi, Rain. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Hang on, am I open mic? Let me just make sure. I am. Let's go back to push to talk. I knew I was straight away. As soon as I was using the... I could see that the input mic was already on the spirit box. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? All right, Granny! They swear to God. What's that? Okay, we'll take an EMF 5. Let's go from in. I think she's right there, Lois. I agree. I agree completely. Yep. We got our one piece of evidence is an EMF 5. Okay, sanity, 3 photos, 3 videos. Okay. Can't be an Abarky. Abarky will be UV. Can't be a Goria. That would be dots. It did some throwy throws while I was in the room, but it's been so busy going into the living room as well. I'm not sure if it's doing throws from in there, so I don't want to rule out shade straight away. But we have had 2 full body manifestations. We had 1 shadow ghost. Probably not a shade. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Raiders. Hang on. Yeah, yeet. Put that in there. What was the evidence count on this one? Evidence count? What do you mean? What do you mean? We got EMF. We got EMF. EMF 5 we got. Michelle, excuse me. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically just means I play too much Phasmo to varying degrees of success, but we try. We do. What were you playing today, Michelle? Welcome on in. What do I want to take? What do I want? Sanity and all the camera stuff I've already kind of got in there. Let me grab you, and I'll grab another one of you. Played some Phasmo, did the challenge by myself, and I didn't die. Let's go. I don't think you can die on the challenge this week, right? Isn't the weekly challenge Friendly Ghost? I'm just... GG's big well done, because it's on high school, I think. But I think it's the Friendly Ghost one this week, I think. I think it is. Which is good. I knew what you meant. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Yeah. It's Friendly Ghost, but with 0 sanity, so it's busy, right? It's busy, but you can't get taken out by the ghosty. You can't. Panthera, thank you for the streak. Thank you. It is in the high school. It's scary, right? High school is massive. Oh, it's 0 sanity drain, not 0 sanity. Oh, it's been a while since I've done the weeklies. They drive me insane, Ginger, for that very reason. Yeah. You stay 100, so it does nothing. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. Can you use cursed items to drop? I remember doing it before, but I can't remember the ins and outs of it. Michelle, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do all the things, I promise I will look after everybody. There are no cursed items. Well, that sounds stinky. I have a habit of wrapping my legs around my chair, falling when I get to go, and bam, broken toes. Yeah, I've done that. Been there, done that. Got the broken toes to prove it. I hope they heal soon. Like, the good thing about toes is, although they can be very, very short, very, very sore in the short term, they tend to heal pretty quickly. So fingers crossed that it doesn't give you too much grief for too long. Yeah. Not worth the 5k by the time you've run around. Exactly. It's one of the reasons why I don't do the weeklies anymore. Do you want to walk through some salt? Just see if we can get some audio while we're in here. I can turn doddies off now, can't I? What else are you picking up on? What the hell? I don't even know what that was. What was that? Oh, it's the EMF. It was the EMF. I was like, what the hell is it picking up on right now? Okay, no wraith. Beautiful. Grab my cam. Turn these off. I was like, what are we picking up right now? I was so confused. I completely forgot about recording the EMF 5. It wasn't even in my thought pattern. I was like, what is happening? Oh, I can't record a levitate. I could have got a photograph though. Okay, let's grab you. Nice. That's what I wanted to grab. I wanted motion sensor. That was a strange giggle, right? Listen to this one. I'm not sure I've picked that one up before. I've picked up a few of the giggles, but I don't remember that one specifically. Hang on, how many more videos do I need? Well, I technically only need 3 for a dirty run. We've got all 3. Photos I definitely need. We can grab an EMF off the EMF device. I'll turn it back on just so we can get a photo. I'm pretty new for playing Phas and mostly have to play solo, so for me, I found the weekly great, as it allowed me to play and explore for the first time. It's so good. If you've not... It just tried to kill me. Yeah, Panthera, you're right. If you've not got level 50 unlocked yet for customs to play on Friendly Ghost, then the weekly this week is huge for new players. Just because you know... And remember, Panthera as well. You can use the weekly settings this week on any map. So if you want to go and explore other maps, then just set up the weekly challenge, but pick a different map. You're not going to get a payout or anything, but if you want to explore those maps without getting dedged by the ghost, it's a really good week to try that out and really get used to some of these maps. So yeah, keep that in mind for sure. Oh, maybe this is just an Oni. Maybe this is just straight up an Oni. I'm going to get rid of Shade. Power's not been on and off yet though, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just do that. Do that. Load up some different maps. Yeah, we're only on 1 evidence for these runs. Yeah, we might change the... We might mix it up a bit, but we'll do a couple just on 1 evidence for now. Okay, let me grab... Yeah, let's do the... Let's do you. All right, calm down. Throw you there. I needed... Actually, I'm being stupid, aren't I? I literally just heard the ghost walk out. Let's put that there. And let's grab him coming back in. There we go. Perfect. I'd heard him walk out the room, so I don't know why I didn't just go and put it in the doorway the first time. That'd have made way more sense. Should we maybe get a candle blowout too? Will you blow out my candle, please? Rude. I just took meds. How did I not get that? Excuse me? Ugh, I definitely think it's an Oni now. I think Granny's an Oni. I do too. I'm almost convinced now. Because I just took pills. I just took meds, which are 25 back. So that would have... Oh, yeah, that... I got hit by at least 20, I think. I got to take 2. Oh, dearie me. Did I get a photo of the cursed item yet? Oh, yeah, it's the mirror. It's the mirror. It's the mirror. Grab a photo of... Hello? Photo of you. Could you blow that out again? Because you kind of got all pissy at me and ran at me. Hi, Ari. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Is there an issue with Tier 1 sound recorder not actually recording the sounds, even though it was on the recorder and the green lights were on? It's a bit annoying on the Tier 1. I've had it a few times, Tiff. It's not just you. The gods are looking onto me. Point Hope downstairs. Shower room. Ghost. Downstairs. But, oh, I love it when that happens, Millsy. When you play Point Hope and everything is like within the first 2 floors, it's perfect. It's like a cool little house. Jerry, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Komori. Okay, shall I throw that back on there just in case? Is that all 5 bits of media? Okay, we got all 5 pieces. I need an EMF. Hang on. Camera. Is that here? There it is. Okay, calm down. There's another 5, but I don't need that, do I? Let's see if we can get one more recording. Where did I throw the recorder? I definitely threw it somewhere. Here we go. Grab another one of these. Hi, Mirage. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, friend. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let me put ads on snooze. I know we're not at the hour mark yet, but I just want to make sure we've got plenty of time to get this round boxed off. Oh, hey. I could have got that cup levitating again. Did you just throw Flash Force's hat at me? Well, that was rude. That was rude, right? That's not just me. That was rude. That was really rude. Rude ghost! You're rude! I'm doing good. I'm having a bad brain day, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good. We had a good weekend. We went to see Superman at the weekend, which was mega. Can't catch me. See, the beauty of the tier 2 and tier 3 is you get that little download notification just so you know you've got the audio. You just don't get that on tier 1. Okay, I'm 1 photo away, guys. What's an easy photo I'm forgetting? What have I got that I can get a photo of? I'm sure I'm missing an easy photo. I got the EMF, got Burnt Cruci, got Mirror Bone. Am I missing a really easy photo? I can see Superman IMAX tomorrow, or you're gonna have such a blast. It's mega. I'm not gonna give any spoilers away, but it was really good. It was really, really good. We went with Neon and Sam, and it was mega. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we got the mirror. We got the cursed object. We got the haunted mirror. We got the bone. We got the cruise. We got the EMF. We can camp for a photo. I'm not too bothered about camping for... We can hang on for a min for a ghost photo. See if we get lucky. We can camp in the light for a min. Temps, we haven't got freezing. We got no freezies. Our one piece of evidence is EMF. It's EMF. Gem, thank you for the biddies. Indy taught the movie up a ton, so I have high expectations. It was really, really good. I'm a big comic book nerd, so I thought it was very, very, very good. I even watched the Snyder cut of Justice League yesterday, which is 4 hours, because I was on like a Superman high. It's really good. It's really, really good. I don't know if it's as good as Snyder's Superman, but that's a hot topic in the comic book world. But it was a good Superman. It was a really good Superman. And there was lots of good things about the movie, which were really, really good. Thank you, Gem. I hope you're good. DC or Marvel? Both. Hey, Granny. Both. Both. I'm glad you asked that, because that's a really easy one to answer. The really difficult one to answer is Batman or Superman. It's actually not that easy. It's not that hard for me to answer that one, but I piss off a lot of people when I say Batman all day long. But, yeah. I like both. There's elements of both I like, and there's elements of both that I don't like. We'll keep the crucies down for now, right? Let's go and grab the mirror. I knew I had a fan. What, Batman? You? Batman's the greatest. I'm sorry. It is true. Batman is the greatest. Let's do this. Batman's the best. Always will be. Always will be. Did you drop your hat? I did. I did. I love Batman, but I'm definitely a Marvel guy. Really? Really? Yeah, I like both. I like both. I love Henry Cavill and Man of Steel. I'd say my biggest takeaway in Snyder's is very dark and based in realism. And Guns is very much Superman comic book movie. A comic book come to life. I love both. Me too. Yeah, I'm with Chiba. With everything he just said. For sure. For sure. For sure. For me, the Snyder cut of Justice League, that is a masterpiece. It's just an absolute masterpiece. Like, there's never going to be another movie anywhere near the same league as that. It just isn't. The character development is great. Just brilliant movie. Brilliant. If you've got the patience to sit there for 4 hours, it's worth it. Where we at? Okay, so we need a couple peaks. Couple peaks in the mirror, and we should be good. Yeah, and we can have a little looky-look. We got everything ready to go. Lovely. I think it's going to be an Oni, but we'll have a little look just to make sure. There's been like 10 Supermans and 7 Batmans. That sounds... No, that can't be. Has there been 10 super... Oh, wait, have you taken all the TV series Supermans, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's been that many. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, because there's been a few in TV series, right? But just movies, there's not been that many, right? 4 in the movies? Like 4, I think, major Superman roles. The rest are all TV shows. Well, yeah. Hi, Whisper. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I will hydrate. Thank you, Panthera. Thank you. I'm trying to rearrange my front room with 2 kitty helpers. Oh my goodness me. You're supposed to be resting your toes, Oleg. That's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing. Okay, let's do 1. We do 2 peaks. You lose 20% each peak, so a couple peaks. That puts us into hunt range. There's still 2 cruises in there that the ghost has got to chomp through yet, so we've got a minute. Come on, Ghosty. I don't think it... I mean, the power... I mean, this could just be a djinn that's been slowly chomping away at the sanity and just been super eventy. But I think we're going to see a really visible ghost. Is it strange that I feel no pain from my toes? I mean, you should feel something. But I know you can definitely nerve damage your toes, which can numb them for a period of time. But I would say if you can't feel them, like, after a week... I mean, if you're just saying you can't feel pain, but you can feel your toe, then that's good. If you can't feel your toe, that's probably not so good. Not after a period of time. I think 4 of the movies. Reeve, Roth, Cavill... Yeah, exactly. Corn Street. Yeah, I think that's right. I think you're right. I think it was just those 4 that I can remember off the top of my head. I suppose when I'm talking Batman, though, I'm not talking about all the movies. I'm talking comic books. Some of the Batman movies weren't great. Let's be honest. I'm purely talking from an animated movie or comic book perspective opposed to the movies. Although Ben Affleck was fucking good. Ben Affleck was just so good. I think it's an Oni. You don't think Batman Forever is the best Batman movie? I'd watch it. I'd watch the shit out of it over and over again for sure. But, yeah, they're not the best. That ghost just throw 2 things at the same time? I need to watch that again. I need to watch The Ghost again. The Dark Knights are all good. Yeah, Chris Nolan's are probably the closest to a good Batman. But Christian Bale was a terrible Bruce Wayne. Like, he was an obnoxiously bad Bruce Wayne. So, but he was a good Batman. He was a good Batman. I just think Ben Affleck had them both nailed down substantially well enough for them to be good as Bruce Wayne and Batman. Like, getting both. Shitty shit. Oni, yeah? We go Oni? It's throwing like... The throws are really... Pardon the pun, throwing me off. But we saw with that Dio the other day how throwy these ghosts are now. With the levitations. Like, I almost think that... They're all just trying to be poltergeists now. It's just almost crazy. I think it has to be an Oni. There was hardly any blink out, so we'll go Oni. It's a shame it never went anywhere. Yeah, I mean, after Justice League, the original version, not the Snyder cut, they cancelled like the whole universe, right? Which was crazy. If they'd maybe just let Zack Snyder run wild with his Justice League movie, it would have opened up the whole universe, but they just didn't want to. It was kind of crazy. Space, good to see you. Welcome on in. But like towards the end of Justice League, when you see when you see the nightmare, the Batman's nightmare, which is the future he envisages if Superman loses Lois Lane, like his one link to humanity. When you see that dreamscape towards the end of Justice League, and you see him teaming up with the Joker and Deathstroke, and going into that barren landscape, a world that Superman, along with Darkseid, has destroyed. Just like, I can't imagine how awesome watching that unfold in a cinematic universe would have been. Like if Zack had just been given the chance to show like Superman's descent into madness if he'd have lost Lois Lane and lost his humanity. It would have been crazy. That would have been really good to see. So I mean, they threw that all away though. But I saw a few things at the time when it came out, like with the Snyder version versus the theatrical release for Justice League. Like the bad guy in it, what was he called? The guy with the horns, Steppenwolf. Like they changed his appearance from Zack Snyder's imagery of him because they said he was too frightening to kids. And I'm like, but most of the Batman comics and most of the Justice League comics are mature 16 plus or 18 plus comic books. Like they shouldn't just be aimed at children. So yeah, it was kind of a shame that we didn't get to see his vision, because I think it would have been really good. It would have been really good. Yeah, I love Joss Whedon, but he just kind of really did destroy it. He did. Yeah, it was far too... Yeah, it was... Yeah. If you watch them both side by side, the tone of the films are completely different, even though it's the same story. Yeah, they just didn't want to put in the time to build it all. Yeah, true. It's true. But Marvel's really struggling now. I mean, who's watched any of the new ones that have come out? I mean, they're really, really struggling now. They're almost scraping the bottom of the barrel. It's a little crazy. I do wish they didn't make them so juvenile. Yeah, me too. Having something, a movie. That's why the Christopher Nolan Batmans did so well, because they didn't pander to the younger audience. So it makes a big difference. Hi, Nat. Good to see you. Been enjoying the cozy custom. Tweaked it a little bit for me, but it's real fun. Let's go, Cloak. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. If you guys want to try out the customs we've been playing on stream, jump in the Discord and head to the Phasmo Things channel, because yeah, you can find them there. Hi, Volders. Good to see you. Haven't watched a Marvel movie since Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I'm trying to think if you've missed much, Jess. Give me a sec. I'm just trying to... I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is worth a watch, for sure. For sure. If you've watched Guardians 1, 2, definitely watch number 3, because number 3 is an emotional roller coaster. And that's why that one's really, really good. That one's really, really good. There's a few little sleeper movies in the Marvel ones that I like. I liked Eternals. I thought that was good. There's a few little sleeper movies in there that I really... Shang-Chi was really good as well. That's really good. There's some really good little sleeper ones in there, but the TV shows haven't been so good. The only good stuff post Endgame is Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Thor: Love and I love Thor: Love and Thunder gets a lot of hate, but I actually found that movie hilarious. I really, really enjoy that, because even Thor in the comic books has a lot of humor around his character. So a lot of people didn't like it, but I quite enjoyed Thor: Love and Thunder. I'm excited for Fantastic Four, but I haven't watched much of the new. Yeah, I might go and see it at the cinema. I might go and watch Fantastic Four. I kind of love the original movies. I kind of really love them, so it's going to be hard to see it be completely rebooted. But it's Marvel doing it, so hopefully it's going to be good. Hopefully it's going to be good. But Jess, that's the thing with Marvel. There's a lot. So if you do jump off, there's a lot to catch up on. It's almost crazy. I went to see the new Superman movie Sunday. It was made for kids, a little too juvenile. I thought the balance was okay, but yeah, I don't disagree with you, Seamus, for sure. The new Superman is definitely more aimed towards a younger, more family audience. But for Superman, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing for Superman, to be honest. There's very few arcs where he goes really crazy, so I think we kind of needed a softer Superman after all the heavy ones we've had with Man of Steel and whatnot. So yeah. Loki and WandaVision. I think they may be, yeah. WandaVision is just an absolute. I love WandaVision. If anyone hasn't seen WandaVision, then that's peak Marvel TV. That's so good. If you take a kid to watch Thunderbolts and they understand the theme, get them therapy real. I haven't watched Thunderbolts yet. I haven't watched it, but I will. Yeah, Shang-Chi was really good. I thought it was really good, Shang-Chi. It's an absolute sleeper Marvel movie, and it was really, really good. Yeah. I never take Thor, so which is kind of the point. Agreed. Completely agreed. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man's always fun, Arthur. Spider-Man is always fun. The Marvel T-series on Disney Plus are all really good. There's a few Coops that are really, really good, and then there's a few that are a little meh for me personally. But yeah, I haven't seen the F1 movie yet. I'm gonna watch it when it comes to home cinema. I'll watch it when it comes. I didn't really feel the need to go and watch it at the cinema. And it's quite a long movie as well, so I don't do too well with not being able to move around and stuff. So yeah, I'll watch that one when it comes onto home cinema for sure. I miss the comic book style of the superhero movies. We've had 20 years of serious dramas. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I always feel like they do some of their best work in that with that tone. Batman has always been my favorite, going all the way back to Adam West. Adam West was a riot, an absolute riot. Okay, we got the ads kicking in, so let's get back and let's see if this was an Oni. Did I put it in the book? Hang on, I need to rebind my journal key on my keyboard, don't I? I keep forgetting to do it. Oni is locked in. Let's rock and roll. Game 1 hopefully will be a perfect game. Unless I'm wrong. But I can't imagine I am. Okay. The only thing that threw me through any of those hunts were the throws. The throws were just crazy. They were honestly crazy. Right, ads are rocking and rolling, so we'll do a parachute on this screen, and then we can wait for friendos to come back. We'll take 3,200 for game 1. Lovely jubbly. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Cloak, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Goddess! Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are primed or got a tier 1 sub, then I added Hex's new Tom Labubu emote. You can see it there popping into chat. If you guys want to drop some Tom Boo Boo love, you can now if you've got a prime or a tier, at least a tier 1. Just so we can, you know, spread more demonic chaos across Twitch. All the chaos. All the chaos. Jess. Jess is spicy today. I can see it. I can see it. Queen, thank you for the drop. Oh my goodness me. We'll definitely use it in Gargar's stream. Yeah, the boo-boos have been attacking Gargar Valkyrie. They have for sure. They have for sure. Neon really wants some now. So I keep scouring the British sellers. The only ones I've come across that do UK on TikTok are really questionable, and they're really expensive. So I'm hoping that I can get a couple. If we manage to get some, I'll get Neon to open them on stream, so you can watch Neon open a boo-boo. But all the official places are sold out completely. There's just nowhere. Hashtag blame Hex. Yeah, Neon was like, Neon did not care for them one little bit. And then with Hex's, what's the best term? Promotion? Propaganda? I don't know what the right term is. Hex's relentless lust, obsession for Labubu. Now Neon's like, I want a boo-boo. Like, wherever we go now, if we're in a shop and there's even a chance that plushies are available being sold, she's looking for boo-boos. She's looking for them. If you can believe it, we got Labubis from Crane Game on vacation. I mean, that's amazing, Ali. I think sometimes a lot of that stuff, like the real viral stuff, you just got to be in the right place at the right time and get lucky when a random shop just happens to have some. You just got to get lucky when stuff goes really, really viral. Oh my goodness, Millsy. £70 on Amazon. I can live with that one. Yes, I've seen the ones I've seen on Amazon are a lot. And a lot of the UK sellers, even on TikTok, are like at least 50 a pop, and some even more. And when they sell on official channels for like what, $16.99? Yeah, I'm not that bought into it just yet. Not just yet. Anyway, guys, welcome back from the ads. If you haven't dropped yet, you have a chance to take on Renz. Exclamation point drop. It was an Oni. It was an Oni. I wanted to stay on this screen just so you guys didn't miss the reveal for the go. So we take a 3,200 win and we rock on. It's $16.99 or $17.99, something like that. Yeah, the TikTok sellers are selling them. The cheapest ones I saw on TikTok were around about 50 a piece. And on Amazon, like Lady Ginger said, I've seen them upwards of £100 per little dangly plush. Yeah. So you've got to just get lucky in a shop, because most shops will sell them for retail. So if you get lucky and find them in a shop, then buy them. Yeah. You just got to get lucky. I might even go into our local toy shop, Neon, and ask. I would suspect they probably had an absolute deluge of requests. But when we're next in town, I might go in and see if they're able to order a box from a supplier as and when. Yeah, the problem... Yeah, Mari, you're right. There's so many fake ones at the minute. It's crazy that you've got to go to a proper place. Otherwise, you're probably not going to get a legitimate one anyway. Yeah. Got one near me for a tenner. Was it a real one, Millsy? Are you buying all the fake Lafufus? Is that what's happening? Renz, that's the win. GG's. The resellers would buy them and put... Yeah, they will. There are a lot of the resellers are like that, though, aren't they? They are... Yeah, I bet Skegness Market has them. I bet they do. The Fufus or the Lahuhus? Yeah, exactly. Lafufus are like 15. Oh, my goodness me. It looked legit, but I didn't buy it. Oh, my goodness. I got a question. If anyone can answer for me. I've had 2 Onryos this morning that did not hunt after blowing out the 3rd firelight. I lit them multiple times after them blowing the 3rd out as well. No hunts. Wolf Dragon, was there another candle within range? Like, was there an environmental candle, like, on the side? Was there a cabinet with a candle lit? Did you ensure there were no candles anywhere? If the answer to the question is, Tom, there were no candles. Yeah, Kindreth, I agree with you. Yeah. Kindreth, I completely agree with you. Grand High Raiders, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Just the firelights. Wolf Dragon, can you be absolutely certain that you were on the 3rd blowout each time? Because an Onryo will remember every single firelight blow from the moment you walk into the map. So if the Onryo blew out 1 candle, and then 35 minutes later you go and do your Onryo test and get it to blow out 3 candles. 1, 2, 3. You're on the 4th blowout at that point, and the ghost isn't going to hunt on the 4th. You blocked it by lighting it the 4th time. You have to count every single time a ghost blows out your candle to know where you are in the sequence. Because if you just light another one after the 3rd, it's not going to hunt. So either you got out of sync with the candle blows, it was bugged, or there was an environmental candle nearby that was blocking the hunt. Hi, Grand. How was stream? Raiders, welcome on in. Hello, hello. What were you up to? Grand, what were you up to today? Yeah, I saw Kindreth. I saw. Yeah, I completely saw. I agree. Fully. It's a Grand raid. Hi, Flo. Welcome back on in. Guys, if you haven't checked out the lovely Grand, make sure you go say hi. Drop a follow. Check out the content. He's a lovely bean. One of our resident Phasmo oracles. Knows a ton about the game. And it's fun to hang out with. Friend, thank you so much for the raid. My beanie babies still have value to me. Listen, what is happening right now? Grand, make sure you do your post-stream care, get food, get drinks. If you want to hang out, you know you're always welcome to, but do let me know what you were up to today. Thank you so much for the raid, and everyone go give that lovely bean a follow. If you haven't already, right, on to Edgefield we go. We're going to open up a new... Did we lock in the last guessing? Did we lock it in? Hacksaw, we got another raider. Thank you, Shauna. Hi, Hacksaw. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Rising is naked. My naked again. I can't believe it. How much of a delay is it after the 3rd blowout for it to start the hunt? Between 2 and 7 seconds. So after the 3rd blowout, within the next 2 to 7 seconds, the ghost will hunt. The ghost will hunt. And that came straight from DK when we asked. And DK made the game. Yeah, between 2 and 7 seconds. After the 3rd candle blowout, the ghost will attempt to hunt. Yep. It was a night, but unless you light another candle, and then that will block the hunt again. So if you're out of sequence, I've had it happen before. I never realized that the Onryo would remember every single blowout. So like if you're walking around with a candle at the beginning of the game and the ghost blows out the candle, you have to remember that. Because then you only need 2 more blowouts. So if you go back 45 minutes later, an hour later, after you're to go, oh, I need to do an Onryo test now. you're only going to need another 2 for it then to do the hunt. So you need to remember the sequence. It's not just, oh, I can just put 3 down and only ever use 1 candle. Using 3 candles makes it so complicated. Only ever use 1 candle and just relight the same candle over and over again. When you added 3 candles into the situation, it just overcomplicates it all. So just only ever use 1 candle. APOC 2 again. Hug from a Horn 2. No, Millsy's been getting all the Horn 2s as well. My goodness. Can you also block the hunt with a lighter? Yes, you can. The lighter is classed as a lit candle as well. So yeah, be careful leaving that on. Hi, friends. It was good. I was playing Pressure inside Roblox and finally made it to Ridge, but I died due to an IFS. Oh, no. Hacksaw, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do the things. Thank you so much for raiding on in, friend. I appreciate you. I think you... Honestly, Wolf Dragon, it could have been a bug. Let's not forget. This is still Phasmophobia. Wolf Dragon, this is still Phasmophobia. There could still have been a bug. So it might not have been you. It might not have been a skill issue. It could have just been the game being a bit of a pain in the ass. It happens. Trust me, I know. But yeah, I would say it's probably a sequence thing because it's got me before as well. I'm hungry as fuck because sooner... Do the things, Hacksaw. Get some food. I've lost track of candles and didn't have any candles and Cruises left. Had to get hunts. Yeah, it's rough, right? Cloak it is. Kindred, thank you for the drink. I'll have one. The only time I'll use more than 1 candle for Onryo test is either A, the room is huge, or B, my candle cannot be relit because it's been used up. That's fair. That's fair. I'll be lurking in the shadows. I appreciate you lurking in my shadows. Thank you, Hacksaw. Kindred, thank you for the leg stretch. Let's open up guessing while I'm doing leg stretches. Guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. There's a Tater, bro. Hi, friend. Welcome on in. How are you, Tater Chip? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. There's been loads of midnight friendos in today so far. We've had... Who we had? We had Rain in earlier. We've got Bro Tater in. We've had Chiba. Guys, make sure you're following all the wonderful beings in Midnight Society. I just dropped all the links into chat that you need if you want to go and find awesome streamers to hang out with. How about yourself? I'm good. I'm having a bit of a bad brain day, but outside of that, I'm good. I'm good. Verbs are becoming more difficult than ever, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're playing Phas right now. That's all that matters. Ultra, you're more than welcome. Right, let's jump into here. Let's get those guesses in. You got till I leave the van to lock them in. Boom. We track all of our winners as well. So there's the current top 20. First to 10, we usually reset. But Sam won at the end of stream on Friday, and I forgot to reset over the weekend. So we're going to carry on what we said on Friday, which is whoever comes second, which I think is Crazy Lady on 9, they will get a roll as well in the Discord. So, and we'll see how many more Sam can get right before the second person gets the 10 correct guesses. So we're kind of, because Sam was already champion. Sam was champion last season. We did guessing, so we're rolling over. It's the first time we've ever had a double champ. So we're kind of just winging it. We're winging it, but get your guesses in anyway. Jack Johnson, 3 unique videos, video the ghost, photo the ghost. Holy shit. This be coming at us today. Okay. At least this is a decent map though. I like Edgefield for 1 evidence. This should be fun. Oh. So I just saw Bro Tater just confirm something about the Yuri door slam somewhere else. So it's nice to have actual confirmation. Yes, I know that all the partners have been talking about Yuri's. However, this morning, after the conversation that I'd had with Chip, I believe the Yuri... Okay, so the Yuri door slam is contentious at the minute, and I think it still is. But I think we know why now. I think we know why. If the ghost touches the door just one time, just one touch, and you get a slow touch move, not fully open, not fully close, it cannot be a Yuri. So if the ghost touches the door just once, and you get that slow move door, and you see it with your eyeballs, it is not a Yuri. You can rule out Yuri. Yuri cannot do that. However, I think a lot of the issues are coming when the Yuri tries to interact with a door twice. There's no cooldown between how many times the Yuri can touch a door. So if it uses its ability to fast close a door, but then half a second later decides to touch the door again, it can stop it halfway. and then it can either touch again to move it one way or the other. But for whatever reason, when the Yore decides to use its ability twice, that fucks up the door close. So that's why I think all these people are going, I've had a Yore that's not fully closed or opened a door. They've never seen it, but they're coming back to find the doors just ajar. It's happened to me. It's when the Yore tries to do the touch twice. That's what's fucking it up. So yeah. Yeah, I finally got a Yore to interact with the door this morning as well. It was a slow close with a delay and with the latch sound. Yeah. I think, Amaya, good to see you. Dun dun. Hello, friend. Welcome on in. So yeah, Yores are still, I think there's still a bug with the Yore. I haven't had a chance to report it yet because I saw it was, Mike was going over it this morning and loads of people had sent him clips. And the only time there was issues with the Yore was when there was a double touch. When the Yore went to use the door and then used it again. But if it's just one, it's fine. Yeah. Or if it does the door rattle as it's fully closing, it cancels the current action and stops it midway. Exactly. Yes. Agreed. The rattle or the decision to use the door again is what's fucking up the Yore's ability. I think the only way they can fix it, Chip, is to put a cooldown on the Yore's ability to touch a door. And then it will get rid of these midway close, midway open issues that we're having right now. Because I think that the idea is they wanted to make it really easy to rule out a Yore. Because if you see a door ajar, you know it can't be. They wanted to make it really easy. But in retrospect, they've actually made it 20 times worse because of the fact that the Yore can keep playing with the door as it's trying to do things. So yeah. So yeah, it is absolutely confirmed. We got it confirmed by the devs. If you see a slow close and it doesn't go fully closed or fully open, it's just a small move of the door, it cannot be a Yore. Yores can only fully open or fully close unless they decide to touch the door again during that animation and then it fucks everything up. Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. Yep. Also with the door closed with the Yore, does it drop your sanity as well as seeing it in person? I don't know. If it does the full use, it should drain sanity. If it does it twice, it should drop it twice. I don't know yet until we get more science done on it. Hi, crazy lady. Thank you for the guess. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. But yeah, no, Chip was right. Chip's been instrumental in trying to get it confirmed with the devs. So it was great to finally get it confirmed. But there are still a few things to, I think, iron out when it comes to the Yore and its ability. But I will say for certain, if you see a slow-moving door, really slow, and it doesn't fully or open or fully close, you can get rid of Yore. But don't be going, oh, it's a Yore. Then if you come back to find the door like this, go, oh my god, it's not a Yore because the door didn't fully. It might have gone to fully close the door quick, but then it decided to touch it again, and then it just wobbled or it went back the other way again. It's I said this the other day. They've made the Yore now from being one of the easiest ghosts to identify when it uses its ability to one of the most complicated because of all the shit around it. It just, yeah, it's gone from being, oh my god, it's a Yore, let's go, let's get out of here, to, is it or is it bugged? Is this when it does this and this when it does that? Oh, but that ghost just did this. Oh, and then that, and it's ended up being 500 times worse. Yeah. Hi, Faye, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? But yeah, if you see it with your eyeballs, make the determination then. If you've not seen it with your eyeballs, don't worry about it. That's what I would say right now. Crucifier! They're giving us 6 months!
Subscriber hype.
Thank you, friend. That's like half a year. You know that, right? There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. They made it a basic spirit origin with no power. It's just like, yeah, it's definitely not working as intended. I think it was intended to make it easier, and because of the fact that there's no cooldown on the Yore's ability to play with the door, that's what's making it so much more complicated for no reason. And it's why a lot of people are like, I've seen a Yore just slightly open a door. Well, no, you haven't. You've probably come back and seen the door ajar, but you never actually saw the animations that got it to that state. And that's the problem. With the Yore, it was always super easy to identify when you weren't even there. Now it's not so much. You kind of have to see it now. You kind of have to see it. You know. Cruiser, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you so much, homie. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm trying to remember where I've been and where I've not been. Hi, Rev. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're doing some one evidence. Cozy one evies. Cozy one evidence. It's a cool little custom, this. This is our Cozy 3 evidence that you can find in the Discord, but drop down to a 1 evidence. So 6 times payout. We've got cursed items. Power on from the start. We get both our activity and our sanity boards. Really good fun. I've been enjoying the shit out of this custom. Ooh. I didn't turn that on. Let's get rid of Mare. The bone is right here too. Lovely jubbly. It was like the ghost was lighting up the bone for me. Thanks, ghost. But where are you? You could have reached. What? I could see the light coming. I think they need... There's issues here. I could see the light coming through from there. That's a bit of a reach all the way to over there. Is this twins? You twins? You want to show yourself? Give me a sign. I could see the light bleed coming through the bottom of the hallway wall and was like, hang on, I think the light might be on in there. Might be. Ghosty. I tried the challenge just now, and even though the ghost is friendly, it's still scary. It is. It is. It's definitely... I mean, you're still playing Phasmo, don't forget. My brain hurts trying to fully comprehend, right, Pocket? Exactly. I would say, when it comes to the Yore now, if you see a door, just go like this, really slowly, like... So say that's fully open, it just goes... and stops like that. But it was like a... It's not a Yore. The Yore's is... when it touches it, it's a really, like... It's a really quick kind of... douche. Or douche one way or the other. But sometimes it goes... douche and then stops because it decides to touch it again and it does a little wobble. And then it stays there or it goes douche back out again. Like... That's the simplest way that I can put it. But... For now, if you see a really slow, like... door open or door... And it doesn't go all the way, it's not a Yore. You gotta see it now. You gotta see it. It can door rattle as well, and I think it can door rattle in the middle of using its ability as well, which kind of locks it so the door is only open ajar. And that's where people are thinking, well, it can't be a Yore then, because I left that door fully open and now it's like this. But it's because the Yore used its ability, but then it decided to wobble it, so it didn't go all the way. And that's where the confusion is coming from, I think, when it comes to the Yore. It's a lot of people not actually seeing the small door touch. They're just coming back to find it ajar. Hi, Mapem. I am a bit wobbly. I am a bit wobbly. Did we didn't get the cursed item, did we? Was Frank in there? I didn't notice. Frank is not in there. There was no summoning circle downstairs. Was it music box? No mirror. No box. There was no board either. Tarot. You fucker. Okay. It's the only one I never look for. For obvious reasons. Mapem, I hope you're well. Oh. Yeah, it's just made the Yore more complicated. You know, just for no reason, really. Just for no reason. Like, we didn't need all the other ghosts to be able to slam a door. We didn't need all the other ghosts to be able to do that. It was cool that I mean, all the other ghosts could slam doors with a ghost event, so why not just make those door slams a little bit more exciting? We didn't need other ghosts being able to slam doors without an event. I don't think, anyway. Turn you off. Okay, not seeing orbs. Okay, we'll just drop you here, that's fine. That's fine. Where do I want to put these? Let's put you there. You good there? You're not going to slide away? And I'll throw the other one kind of there. We'll cover the bathroom as well. Okay, more things, more stuffs. Just got out of a quarterly meeting at work. You know how amazing those are for over an hour. Blah, 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 blah. I know. Been in plenty. Been in plenty. Just one can't hit, for sure, for sure. I walked by the mirror on Grafton 5 times yesterday. I was so upset when I finished the round and looked at the cheat sheet. The problem where the mirror is on Grafton, Z, is it's on the wall just where the shadow comes in. So you actually often miss it. because it's not in... depending on which light you have on in the map, the mirror is often in shade, so you don't see it as obviously as something further up the wall. That's why I walk past it so many times. I've been having fun with the new friend who has only 10 times... Who has only done 10 times customs. Introduce them to the cozy custom. It's a whole new world for them. Let's go. A lot of people just grind 10x. It's crazy. It's crazy. So they just go after the same 5 ghosts over and over again. So having fun with the actual game, the way it's intended to be played, is... It can be eye-opening. It can. Rev, thank you for the streak. Rose, thank you for the streaks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's grab... Did I put the camera down? I didn't I? Let's grab 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't play Grafton enough, but I'm changing that. Play it while you can, because we can't be that far away getting the rework. Because when CJ was in my stream, when we were going through the information for Chronicle, CJ was like, it's not going to be that long after Chronicle that we get Bleasdale. And I know time is definitely subjective, but I feel like enough time has passed now for us to be pretty close to Grafton. So fingers crossed, we're not going to be waiting too much longer. So I would say, yeah, enjoy it while you can, for sure. For sure. Because we don't know how much longer we're gonna get that map for. That'll do. Can you calm down? Oh, I'll take a... You turn that on as well. I'll take a free dirty water pick for sure. Nice. $5. I almost feel like the dirty water should be worth a little bit more. With how rare it is to pull a room where there's a sink that can be pooped in. I appreciate you, Kindred. Don't work too hard. How'd you get to 10x? 10 times custom? A lot of people will run. Is that an EMF 5? That kind of looks like an EMF 5. We'll go and check. Did we get back-to-back EMF 5 ghosties? Oof. That's a little bit oof. My candle's up there, right? Okay, I'll take you ready, and I'll take you up there ready. You use customs, Ultra, so you can use your custom settings to build a custom that goes above the conventional payouts. So, for instance, when I do... well, the one I'm doing now is a 6 times payout, which is the same as Insanity, but this is a custom game mode. Where's that light coming from? What? There was like a big line through the middle of the floor. Is it only when I... Oh, it's only when I have my headlamp on. Interesting. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That was throwing me. That was throwing me. Okay, let's grab... Yo. Ghosty. Okay, you are here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, nice. I can see that you're here. Calm down. Don't be getting too excited. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Got my camera. I don't have the sound recorder, sadly. You gonna walk back this way? Walk this way. I think this is probably a wraith. I think that's why the light was on at the top of the stairs. It stalked me downstairs and then wandered back to its room. Get you. Yeah, this is... I think this is a wraith. Let me turn off. Which would make sense for EMF 5 as well, right? See if we can bait a 5 with the candle. This is normal ghost speed for this one. This one's normal ghost speed. This one's normal. The 2 customs I've got in the Discord, there's a crazy 3 evidence, which is 150 ghost speed, no hiding, no grace. And then there's a cozy 3 evidence, which is much, much nicer. Normal ghost speed, nothing too crazy. Still 0 grace, but there's some limited hiding. It's really good. That only pays at a 4 times for 3 evidence. It pays at 6 times for 1 evidence. You can play with the evidences. There's my EMF 5. Beautiful. I think it's a wraith. It's not walked in any of the salt. Let me turn you off. Let's turn you off. Hokey pokey. Well, that made things a little bit tougher, but it's okay. We got motion sense. Well, now we know it's definitely a wraith. Let's do that. Okay. Let me just throw that there. Wraith confirmed for sure. I play your 4X all the time. It's good, right? Yeah, Rathko, that's the one I set up for Neon when Neon was learning how to play Phas. So as soon as she unlocked customs, that was the custom I built for her as a new player. And she really enjoys it. So yeah, the 4X is really good. And if you want to test yourself, you can push that to a 2 evidence or a 1 evidence if you want to have a bit of fun with it as well. It's just not as intense as going up to Nightmare or Insanity because you get to keep both the displays. So yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. It is, it is. Can you clear something up for me? Wraiths won't leave actions in salt. Does it mean they literally won't walk through it and get stuck in the room? No, they'll walk through the salt. Yeah, they will walk through the salt for sure. They will. They just won't because they float. They don't, their feet don't touch the ground, essentially. That's the idea of the Wraith. The Wraith is always floating around. It doesn't trap the ghost. I think the only thing that slows a ghost for the salt is the tier 3, right? Which just slows ghosts down. It doesn't stop them from being able to cross the salt line, as far as I'm aware. Right, well, we got an EMF 5. We got a ghost. It is a Wraith. We got all of our objectives. We could keep this dirty, but let's go grab a couple of these. We might as well. We're at 60%, so let's take 2 of you. 1, 2, and... yeah. We can get a sound recording of an EMF 5. We can get a photo of an EMF reading. And then we got a translucent ghost, so any kind of ghost event that is a solid apparition should be fine. Put you in hand 3. My door's shut, see? My door was shut again. Weird. All the doors are shut. Did it try an event on me in the hallway on the way out? It must have. It must have. Okay, there's an EMF. Beautiful. You want to speak to me? Oh, did I not get a photo of the cards? Oh, genius. Hang on. I'll keep you there because I still might get an EMF 5. I'd completely forgotten Rev. Thank you. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Oh, nice. Got a photo of those. Beauty. 2 more videos. I got a fire extinguisher. I could do with maybe an object throw. Should we turn you off? Turn you off. Let's keep video camera on me. Let's do hand 1. Let me throw you. I don't know what that was. Apparently I caught something as I was picking it up. A whisper? Okay, fair. That's fine. Hang on. I need to find stuff. I need to find stuff. There it is. I already have a translucent ghost, I think. I already have... Will you stop being translucent? Will you stand still for a minute? Let's get the EMF 5. Nice. Did that count? EMF 5. Beautiful. Shut up! Okay. Oh, I swear my game crashes more on Point Hope than any other. I just got 2... Evie, pretty sure Banshee then... Oh, no! Are you on console? Millsy, are you on console? You on PS5? That is the map that I hear people complain the most in the Discord for crashing. Yeah, PS5, yeah. It was supposed to be fixed. I'm sure I read in a patch, not too many patches ago, that it was fixed. But if you're still getting crashes, I'll try and report it. Try and remember to report it. But I'm sure I still see it in the Discord. That people are talking about crashes on Point Hope. Millsy, the ghost is laughing at you. I wouldn't take this shit. I would not take this abuse. That was a door touch. I'm too late, though. Turn you off. Ghost. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to quickly grab some shoes. Grab some shoes. It's a fish. Look, you see this shoe? Pick up the shoe. Look at it. It's a fish with an open mouth. Look. You're never going to be able to look at these shoes any other way now. Look at that. It's a fish that's looking at you. It's a fish. I can't unsee it now. There's another fish. There's another carp for you. It was Glay that pointed it out to me. So it's Glay's fault. I have to shout out with all of my Phas buddies. It's just the trainers. They look like a fish. Listen, if I'm going down, I'm taking you all with me. Panthera, exactly. Okay, let's just grab these last two. I still want to get an object throw, so if I add some... I don't think there's a huge amount of objects in this room, so... Hi, Spicy! Good to see you. How are you? I don't think... How's my sanity looking? Because we got clapped a little bit by that event. And then we'll turn the lights out and we'll chill for a minute, see if we can get a throw in the door touch. It's a fish with a massive mouth. Well, koi carp are kind of like that, aren't they? Okay, I'll take another one. They're kind of like that. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. It looks exactly like that. Okay, do I have a smooge? I do. Just one is fine. Oh, I can get interaction on the phone. Easy street. Throw. Done. Man, I only need to bring one in. Throw. Interaction. Boom, 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 boom. We're done. Game 2's a good one. Get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. We know it's a wraith. There's no point in testing. We don't need a hunt. This thing evented right through the salt. I think that's a perfect game wraith. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I remember when getting a wraith used to be super stinky because you're like, well, how am I going to get all my photos now? But I think that now every ghost we have in the game feels like a wraith because you can't just spam photos. Getting the wraith isn't as bad as it used to be. Like, you get a wraith and you'd be like, oh, man, now I've got to work to get my photos. And now we have to do that with every ghost. It feels a little bit lighter when you get one. Oleg, Best G, GG's on the wins. Can we use this challenge week to get the badges? So you're saying use the challenge settings, but go on like one of the maps where you need the badge? I don't know. Lee, you'd have to test it. No, because you need to get the ghost right and live, but I think you have to have a payout. Yeah, because friendly ghost. Yeah. No, I don't think you can. I think Rev's right. I think you need a payout. I think you need to get the ghost right, and it has to be... You can't be on a 0 multiplier, I don't believe. And I think this week, because of friendly ghost, is a 0 multiplier. Yeah, you need a payout. You need a payout. Yeah. Yeah. You did it on friendly yesterday? You did the challenge? Which badge? Were they Gargo? Were they counting? I went for the Easter egg on Point Hope and I got the ghost correct. Oh, was it the... Oh, was I getting confused between the Easter egg badge or the 50 win badges? I guess, Leah, I guess we have to be clear on which badge you're talking about specifically. If you're talking about the Easter egg badge, yes, you can do that on the 50 win badges. I don't know. I think it needs to be on a multiplier where you get a payout. I don't know. I don't know. What I would suggest to do is go on the weekly, fire up the weekly, and then go on one of the maps where I can't check because all mine are at 50, so I wouldn't know if it count or not. You can do the 50 wins with friendly ghost. There you go then. We'll give it a go then. You can do the 50 wins with friendly. There you go. Those maps are scary. There you go, Leah. So if you're not at custom yet, if you're not at level 50, so you don't have customs, try the weekly and see what happens. Yeah. I don't remember, Gargo. My brain is all over the place today, so I genuinely am I'm just thankful that I have the ability to press the music when I need to put music on and press play game when I play the game. I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, they counted for you. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so the answer to that question, Leah, is yes. Fire up the weekly and yeah, go on some of those maps. If you've not got customs unlocked yet, which I know a lot of you won't if you're new to the game, then you can take advantage of the weekly, not only to learn these new maps, but if you're working on your 50 badges, then do it there as well. Yeah, give it a go. I have friendly ghost, 150 player speed, infinite sprint, because Point Nope is awful. Morgan, I love that. I love that. Nice, there you go. I just wanted a badge on the baby account, so we did the Easter egg. I set it to 3 heavy friendly, so I'd get the ghost correct as well. Beautiful. I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. It's been a minute since I've discussed any of the 50 badges. I kind of wish we had more. I kind of hoped we were going to get a 50 badge for maybe Bleasdale. Let's see what we get when we get the next bunch of content, because I really like the 50 badge grinds. They're really, really good fun, but I have them all now, so it would be cool to see if another unlock for any of the future maps. Yeah, I'd love a farmhouse one too, where you could do Bleasdale or New Grafton towards the 50. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, I'd love that. I would love it. I think we should have a 50 badge for every map now, for every new map. That would be really cool. I mean, I guess they're limited on space for the board, but they could shuffle this around a little bit. They can overlap them a little bit as well. But there's definitely space for a few more challenges here for those that like grinding the challenge badges. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, they could make like a folder. Yeah, of course they could. Or they could combine some. Yeah, there's always ways. There is always ways. Right. Well, I saw you guys lock in the Wraith. That was big plays. Let's do Ridgeview next. Where we have for ads. We're good. I tell you what, I'm going to snooze just to buy us a little bit more time. And let's do guessing. Let's go. Exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. I did my 50 on Point Hope by doing 150 speed, no room change, 3 heavy, high event activity. I would run with thermo and cam to check the time. So I love that. Dave, I love it. Yeah, I just couldn't remember in my head if there needed to be a multiplier or not, if there needed to be a specific for it to count to the 50. But I do remember now, since Gaga mentioned that people did speed run friendly at the time. Kamzi, thank you for the tier 3, 13 months.
Subscriber hype.
Thank you, friend. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for all the guesses, everybody. My goodness me. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let's get in. Let's get to Ridgeview. But yeah, I love all the strategies that come into play with the racing to 50. I know some people that did crazy challenges on their 50, so they did really hard challenges to get all the way. Boom, let's go to that music. So it's good that you can kind of play your way for those things. I like it. I did a Point Hope with friendly ghosts off just so that I could make a little money. I love that. I love it. Yeah. Hex! Thank you for the choo-choo! Or maybe we should call them the La-Choo-Choo. Maybe that's what they should be called from now on. Maybe that's what they should be called. They should be called the La-Choo-Choos. Maybe. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. BRB, have to find a conductor outfit for my child. Man, okay, good luck with that, friend. I done all 3 at APOC last night. It was sore, but I got them all. Viper, let's go. Oleg, thank you for the biddies. Everyone's dancing. Thank you for the biddies, Oleg. Thank you. Okay, right. Susan Barton. We need motion sensor, EMF, and capture a video of the ghosty pants. Okay. I'm going to grab my equipment, then guessing is going to end, guys. So make sure you got your guess locked in for this round. How's Top Ghosters looking? How we looking? Sam's still on 10. Crazy Lady's 1 away. Neon's 4 away. I wonder if someone can snatch this extra roll that we're giving away for Top Ghosters from Crazy Lady. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, one of you and one of you. Kamzi! Thank you for the biddies. Beautiful. Right. What do we got? Susan Barton. We're ready. Let's do this. Hi, Legs. Good to see you. You are chatting. I see you, friend. I see you. Hi, friendo. How are you? Trying to think. We've got 49 of you in on the guessing. Let's go. Dave, thank you for the biddies. Bro, I just got my APOC 3 off of me. Bro, I just got my APOC 3 off of me. Vance, well done. Dave, thank you for the biddies. Dragon, thank you for the biddies. What is happening right now? My goodness me. Oh my goodness. There is anarchy in chat. Hi, Cosmos. Happy Tuesday. Josie just blew me, guys. I think it was Kitchen. Pam! Thank you for the biddies! Dragon, thank you! Man, are we hype training with 100 biddies now? What is happening? I'm a sucker for hype train emotes. That's what's going on. Oh my goodness. Me too, homie. Me too. Let's see if we can get blowout number 2. Ghost, you in here? The ghost blew my candle out as I was walking into Master. Z, thank you for the biddies. Army, thank you. Oleg, thank you for the gifted. Oh my goodness me. Honeybee! Guys, thank you for the biddies. Z, thank you. Army, thank you. Oleg, oh my goodness. Dave with the prime. Oh my god. What is happening right now? I'm late. I'm still working very hard away from home today. Chikora, it's good to see you, friend. Hello, hello. Don't work too hard. What does one do with 50,000 channel points? Enjoy. I'm thinking of ways to get you guys to burn some of those, so watch this space. Darkness, thank you for the 121. Millsy! Hex, thank you for the giant Tom Boo Boo. I don't know why my candle got blown out. Were you just stalking me? Let me just camp here for a sec. My candle went out literally here. B, thank you for the biddies. Quibble, good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm good. I'm having a tough... Oh, my candle got blown out. Okay. I think Ghosty's here. I'm not having the best of brain days, but I'm trying to rock. I'm trying. Dave, thank you for the prime. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for that prime. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Darkness, are we sneaking around? We can do this. We can do this. Gob, hello. Darkness. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Booty smacks for Darkness. Thank you for the booty. Thank you, thank you. I think Millsy's getting involved as well. Millsy, are we at it again? I'm not sure there's going to be many places left for us to sneak around, friend, but we'll give it a go. You ready? We can do this. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Booty smacks for Millsy. I got you, homie. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you, Quibble. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, not seeing any bones. Any hideys? No hideys. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Where be the bone? That's a lot of booties. Amelia, that's a yellow bottom. I see it. Jess, oh my goodness, we got cheeks are clapping. Cheeks are clapping. Okay, bone. We'll have that. Thank you, thank you. And did I find the cursed object? Is it cards again? God damn it. Maybe it's the summoning circle in the basement. Or did I even check for Frank? I don't even think I checked for Frank. It wasn't there. No mirror. Frank? Oh, hi, Frank. What you doing? Just chilling? I got a photo of your junk. Okay. Let's drop this over here. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Spicy Pam trying to save the choo-choo. Nearly, friend. Nearly. Nearly. Thank you for the biddies. Crazy lady, we were just a moment too late. Thank you for the biddies as well, friend. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Crazy lady, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Millsy, thank you. Darkness, thank you. Dave again, thank you for that prime. Honeybee, thank you for the biddies. Oleg, thank you for the gifted. Big love heart with my face in just for you. Army, thank you for the biddies. Z, Pam, Dragon, Dave. Oh my goodness me. Cam Z, Oleg, Hex. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Thank you, thank you. This is the emote that I wanted. Let's go. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Let's go. Some of the hype train emotes now are so good. They're so very good. Crazy lady. Nulls. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biddies. I've been sitting here trying to think of a ghost pun this whole time, and then the timer on the hype train ran out. No, I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Don't you worry about that. I was the same at the beginning of stream. I just could not think of a stream title, so I just put Let's Play. I was like, I can't wait another 5 minutes. Nothing's coming to me. My brain is not operating. We're just going to have to roll with that. So that's what we did. I'm right there with you, friend. Right. It's just been one of those days today. It's just been one of those days. Okay, I kind of want to cover a chunk of this room. Let's do you. And let's do you. Okay. That should be good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ali, thank you for the wiggles. Why did I get a different emo? I think it gives you a random one from the pool of hype train emotes, I think. So I think it just gives you one that you... I don't think you're always guaranteed one that you don't have. I'm not sure 100% how it works in terms of how they dish them out. I'm not 100% sure. Twitchy. I love this one. There's some lovely ones that we were stuck with the same emotes from hype trains for like months. I think it was like a year past. I think it was like a year when we never had new ones, and now they bring out new ones all the time, which is great. Which I really like. I really like that. Draga, thank you so much for the gifted sub. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. I did have a little think about what I wanted to do for the sub goal. Because we're going to be doing on this Friday, this coming Friday, I'll be playing with Sam for Father Sunday. He's going to be playing some Phasmo with me. That was for last month's sub goal reward. So we're going to be doing that this coming Friday. And then I did think, well, what can I do for this month? Because I'm going to be away for a portion of August. So I was trying to think about what I could do that would be like maybe instant gratification. So what I've decided to do, as so many of you haven't seen it, if we get sub goal for this month, before I go away a week on Thursday, so not this Thursday, but the following Thursday will be my last stream for about a week and a half, nearly 2 weeks, while I'm away with Sam on vacation. I will dig out and play for you guys the karaoke song that I sang on Chiba the Hut stream. So I will dig out that old video, and I will play it on stream for you guys as a sub reward if we get sub goal for this month. That's what I decided. That's what I settled on that we would do. And that would be like an instant gratification kind of thing. So if we hit the 600 before next Thursday, a week on Thursday, then we will play the karaoke song that I sang on Chiba, that I pre-recorded for Chiba's stream. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? I'm just saying a Dio breath then would have been peak content. I'm just saying. That would have been the moment for a Dio to give me Dio breath. That would have been just absolute clutch. But I can't open this door. Can you calm down with these throws? I'm going to get rid of Shade straight away, even though it was a shadowy event. Just because it's been throwing a lot while I've been in and around the room. We need you to actually sing it again. That's not happening. That's not happening. Listen, if it's not good enough, I'll think of something else. Let's grab this, and one of these. You never had a ghost in the master bedroom? Really? It's a fun room. It's all three of those little rooms. It's all one big room. It's good. Hi, Shaz. Good to see you. What am I going to do if I can't harass you on stream? Well, I will be... So next Thursday is the 31st, right? And I'm going to be back on the 12th. So I'll be back on Tuesday the 12th, normal schedule. And I'll be posting little things throughout the week while I'm away as well, in terms of updates and whatnot in the Discord. So I'll be pretty active in and around Discord still as well. You can always bug me there for sure. For sure. Ghosty. You're very lucky though, guys. I was going to take 2 weeks off, but I don't want to risk being away for so much of August when... So look, that was a slow close. Not all the way. This is not a Yore. So we can get rid of Yore. That's gone. Okay, there's no freezies that I can see. Drop down you. There's my camera. Ghosty. Ghosty. Where did I leave the stills camera? Is it out in the hallway? That's a shoe. That was a shoe. Okay, not a wraith. Did I see UV? I didn't see any. I actually didn't even hear the footstep. I just saw the salt getting kicked. Should we put another one down? I always worry about putting these on the blue rug because I feel like sometimes it can maybe even hide the footsteps if there are any. Well, I heard footsteps at least that time. But just like one base footstep. Ghost. Come on, freezing. Listen. I can do with some freezies. Okay, well, there's definitely no UV. Okay, beautiful. 1.1. It's getting close. Not close enough, though. Okay, let's get rid of Yao. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there's the camera. Let's throw it in the room. I'm not being crazy. We haven't had our One Piece yet, have we? We've not had it. I had my first Dio breath this week after 473. That's crazy, Dave. That's crazy. I mean, it makes you kind of have to be right on top. The time I get the Dio breath the most is if I'm running 2 evidence or more and I have spirit box and I have dots. So I can see exactly where the Dio is in the dots. So you walk to where the Dio is, you do the spirit box, there's a good chance you're going to get. It's like a 1 in 3, right? If you're on top, or is it 1 in 10? I cannot remember the exact odds. But I know being on top of the Dio is super important to be able to get the breath. So dots is always a good way. If you got dots on and you get spirit box, well, it's guaranteed spirit box. You get dotties with it, you're good. You're golden. It's the best way of getting it for sure. Motion sensor, EMF, video of the ghost. Okay, let's get motion sensor. And I've got one of everything in, right? Yeah, I've got a little bit of everything. I might take the other dotties. We'll fill that room up a bit more. I've never had... Really? Oh my goodness. You got... Oh yeah, if you don't expect it, it's gonna get you every time. They're not on right now. They're not on right now. I'm hoping that we're... I've said this a few times, Top, that I'm hoping that we're gonna get new drops in and around new content or major updates, but nothing's been confirmed by the devs yet. So as soon as it's confirmed, we'll let you guys know. But it would be crazy to assume that they wouldn't do more based on the huge success of Chronicle with drops when the new update dropped a few weeks ago. So it would be crazy to think they wouldn't do that. So that's what I'm expecting, but we've had nothing directly confirmed by the devs yet. My first Dio breath actually came from someone else triggering it, but everyone was when it... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, that absolutely counts. That absolutely counts. You've had a mimic do it? Yeah, mimicking any ability of a ghost is honestly awesome. Okay, well, the light was on. I didn't turn that on, so no matter. We can get rid of you. Let's get a photo of the EMF. Okay, let's get motion sensor down. See if we can just quickly grab a video of that. Ghosty. Was that a throw? I think I missed it. I was looking at chat. Window touch. Heard that. Should we check for EMF 5? EMF 2 on the window. That's the wrong camera. I don't know what you threw at me, but I'll take the video. I'll take the motion sensor too. We do need it. That's a door touch. That's probably too late. Got it. Okay, nice. I thought I was going to be way too late. And then I need a video of the ghost, right? What are you throwing at me, man? Is this a Polty that just isn't giving me its piece of evidence? This is throwing so much. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Hyrolosa, thank you for the 18 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. How are you, friend? 2 Twitch babies? You crazy. You crazy friend. Hello, how are you? This thing is non-stop throwing shit at me, guys. But I have literally no evidence. I have nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. What if this is an arcade that's just hidden every single touch? That's hidden every single UV interaction. I don't know if I got that. I tried. I went for it. Nah, that must have been really close. That was close. That was a little mean. Okay, we'll leave the light on from in. You want to give me another event? You want to give me another? Ghosty. Gorio's a good shout, homie. It's a really good shout. Should we go? I just put the fucking camera down. Okay, well, I got my video. Hang on, let me open the door. Let me open the door. Okay, we'll go check. Let's go check. The mimics do make the game spicy. They do. I don't think Phasmo would be the same without a ghost that could mimic everything. It gives you a great little twist in the game, honestly. I completely agree. Completely agree. Holy crap, sanity is down. I think you guys are probably going to be right. Maybe it is just a Gorio. But we've been in there for a minute and not seen any dots. So if we see them now, it's going to be hella suspicious. We'll give it a watch for a sec. I'll put some music on. Levitates. Kate, good to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. I got mimicked on high school early and I felt bamboozled. And also disappointed in myself. It happens. There's going to be times where you're just like, oh yeah, it's this ghost. It's this particular ghost. And then you just completely forget to do your mimic check. It's going to happen. That's why the ghost is so good. Have you ever gotten 2 media types from the same event on solo? Tom or anyone? I feel like you can't. I'm just not fast enough. I don't think you can. I don't think there's a way you'd possibly be able to. Not that I can think of. Multiplayer, we had it on Friday. When we did multiplayer games, we did community games on Friday, which was a blast. And we were on Bleasdale, and a couple of the crew managed to get 2 of the same... It must have been 2 of the same photos, but I can't remember which. I think it was a footprint photo they doubled up on. So we got 2 unique footprints. But obviously they were taken at the exact same time. Like down to the millisecond, the exact same time. Been watching you for a few weeks and joined the Discord. Oh, I appreciate it, Louise. Good to see you. Thank you for chatting up or wanting to chat. I appreciate you, Bex. Thank you. Very sweet of you. Thank you for hanging out. I've gotten a video and a sound recorder photo from one event. Oh yeah, you can definitely do it from one event. Hang on, have you gotten 2 media types from the same event? Oh, the same event. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I thought you meant like exactly at the same time. I misread that. I misinterpreted that, Dave. Yeah, you can definitely get 2 media types from the same event. Singing event is the best one. Yeah, as Storm said. Sorry, I completely misinterpreted that question. Yeah, if you get a singing event that's long enough and you've got your camera, go for the camera. The one problem is if you go for sound recorder first, because the sound recorder makes you wait till the end of the event. So it depends what order you do it in. So if you've got a video or a camera, you can go for video, footage, and a photograph. They're really easy to get. I think it would be difficult to get all 3. I don't think you'd even have time. Maybe if you caught the singing event at the very beginning, you could go video, photo, sound. But if you go for sound first, you're knackered. Because the sound makes you wait till the very end to register the sound. Yeah. I always do sound first, that's why. That's definitely why. If you go for sound first, you limit the ability to get your 2nd or 3rd piece of media from the same event. Yeah. I don't know why it makes you wait till the end, but that's exactly what I've had. That's why I love it here. No, we're just sharing experiences, right? Yeah, I've had the same thing. If I go for audio first, it takes away the ability to get the other pieces, for sure. For sure. For sure. Mapem, thank you for being awesome. I don't see Doddies. I don't think this is a Gorio, guys. Did anybody see Doddies the whole time we were camping that? I didn't see any. Okay, let's grab you and you. Let's get some of this now. What do we got? We got all of our objectives done. We just don't know what the ghost is, and we're a couple of photos light as well. We got Bone, Voodoo Doll, and EMF. Could do with a ghost photo or two. That would be lovely, because they're worth more money. So let's drop another one of you there. Hang on, let me get everything in the right hand. I want you as my first selector, then I'll go camera, and then I'll go you in hand, slot 3. So 1, 2 will be for my stills camera, which I left. Someone remind me. There. Turn you off. Turn you on. Let's get some more. If you're on the bed, I can't get to you. Then it registers, you see. It makes you wait till the very end before it registers the audio. You can't just grab like a snippet of it. It's all or nothing when it comes to the sound recorder. We got ads. We can wait. We can wait. Let's go do a parachute drop. That came on real quick. My goodness, how are we at 2 hours already? It's crazy. I hate the fog. I can't make it look all cinematic when there's fog. I just can't do it. Look, it just makes it look even more washed out. Okay, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it for now. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Beautiful. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. Everybody in. Sorry, just doing housekeeping. My fan profile is... My PC's running super hot again. I'm going to have to... When I set up the new media interface, I'm going to have to probably reseat my CPU fan. Try and cool things down a little bit. Try. Kerry! Hi, Kerry. Thank you for the 10 months. Crazy to think. Been this long on this account. It is, right? It is, because this is your new account. It's wild. Thank you for the 10 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been doing amazing, Kerry. 5 out of 9. You're nearly there. You guys are nearly there. We've got a minute left on the ads. If you haven't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. Let's go. Yeah, I might do a full reseat, get some new thermal paste, because everything else I've tried, without getting to that stage. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm kind of running this CPU a bit heavy as well, Dave. Like, it's getting towards the end of its useful life, I think. Like, my GPU's still going strong. I have a 3080 Ti, which is still fine. But the CPU it's struggling on a lot of these newer indie games. It's an i9, but it's 12th gen. So I'm like, what, nearly 3 generations behind now, I think. So I'm a little bit behind in terms of CPU for a lot of the newer things. Guys, thank you for the drops. Morgana, thank you. I had my first 12-hour clinical today. Oh, let's go. I'm overwhelmed and exhausted, but I'm here. I appreciate you. If you need rest, you do all the rest. Yeah, I will, Carzin. Absolutely. Normally advise replacing every 2 years. I think so. I'm well at that point now. I'm about at the 2-year mark on this rig. So, and it gets a lot of use. It does. It really, really does. So I'm at the point now where it needs reseating, needs some more paste going on. And yeah, the liquid cooling still runs well. I sorted all that out recently, but it's still not playing ball. Honestly, when I'm just gaming, it's not an issue. But when I'm doing all the other stuff that I do when I run for stream, I put so much pressure on the CPU. I'd love to get a 2 PC rig and then there'd be no problem at all. But doing it, I don't have space for a 2 PC setup. Even if I wanted to, I don't have the space. I don't. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You did not miss a thing. Let me just pause the music. JJ, that's a win in the cool pool. GG's. Rathgar, I'm sorry I bopped you. We'll get you in on the next one. I promise. I promise. Guys, you didn't miss anything in the ads. As soon as the ads kicked in, we ran outside. We still have 2 audio to grab and a couple of photos. But yeah, I appreciate those of you that sat through the ads. Thank you. Thank you. The biggest thing is room ventilation. It is. And as you guys know, when I'm set up for stream, the ventilation is not good. But it's been the same as it's been since I've had the rig. It's only this last 3 or 4 months where I've been really struggling with keeping the temps down. So I think a good reseat, new paste is the way I need to go to shave off a few degrees. I need to repaste my CPU and GPU on my laptop since it's running about 95 with fans on turbo, depending on the game. Laptops can run a lot harder, though. You can run a laptop much harder. They're designed to be run pretty hard. I've got an old Omen 2060 i7 groaning. Let's go. That I've abused for the last 6 or 7 years, Storm, that I've never changed the thermal paste in it. Never. It's like my daily gaming rig as well. But it's a laptop, so I don't tend to mess around with them too much. Your laptop can take a lot. I mean, it is. If you go on the heat thresholds for the manufacturer's website, it'll tell you what they think is too much. Like, I'm pretty sure Omen are quite happy as long as you stay below 100 degrees. They're like, if you're in the 90s, the Omen gaming laptops are just like, yeah, that's fine. 90's fine. 95's fine. I know it seems scary, but they're like, yeah, that's fine. Because they accept that the cooling is just not going to be as good. So, yeah, you can drive them a little harder. But yeah. Why is there ads on a streaming platform which is losing money? I mean, yeah, they need money, so that's why they run ads. They need to, yeah, that's why. Yeah, the Twitch get a lot of revenue through advertisements, so yeah, the streamer, depending on what you're running, will get a portion of those ad revenue as well. So if you're not able to sub to a channel, which is absolutely fine, the content is essentially free. If you sit through the ads, that revenue that you get from watching those ads goes to the streamer and to the platform. So by watching ads, you're supporting the streamer and the platform. With no ads, the platform would be in an even worse position. But yeah, there's no money in streaming platforms. They all make a loss. They all make an incredible loss. There's no streaming platform currently that makes any money from streaming. There isn't any. If someone says Kick to me, then Kick lose multi-millions a year. They back it all out of gambling. So that's why they run no ads. Because all their money comes from gambling. They don't make any money on it. They just do it because they can. But Twitch is trying to get to a position where it's definitely more profitable, for sure. For sure. Storm, definitely have a look. See what the thresholds are. You might not need to worry. Turbo's great. Turbo is good. Turbo's good. Turbo's the best way to get rid of ads on the platform, and then sub into your favorite streamer is the best way to support the streamers. Making money's easy if you don't have morals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kick is... I was really excited for Kick. I streamed on Kick for a few months at the very beginning. I was super excited with everything they had lined up as a platform. And, but yeah, it just became apparent very, very quickly that they were hosting some very not nice people, and I wasn't into it. Listen, there's bad eggs on Twitch too. But Twitch at least make an effort to keep the platform safe. I don't see Kick doing that at all. Hi, Vitez. Good to see you. I have Turbo, so to my favorite streamers, extra support. Oh, you're amazing. I love Turbo. Turbo's allowed me to support a lot of friends' streams that I hang out in without having the ability to sub to everybody. Because when you're a streamer like me and you have a following of... My combined following is getting close to probably 20,000 on all platforms. I can't sub to everybody. I just can't. But Turbo allows me to at least hang out in their streams, and I know at least when ads are playing, there's a portion of my Turbo revenue is going to that streamer that I'm hanging out with. So Turbo's huge for me, because I would love to be able to support everywhere, but I can't. I just physically can't. I can't. I've never heard of Turbo. Turbo it's in the UK, it's £11.99. I don't know what it is in dollars. But that removes ads from the entire platform. So no matter who you're watching on Twitch, you'll get no ads. But also, when ads play, Twitch will give the streamer the money, the ad revenue from your turbo money, essentially, to support them. But you don't watch the ads, but you still support the streamer with your turbo. Yeah. I'd never heard of Kick until about 3 months ago. That's probably a good thing, Lou. Yeah, I love the auto. Yeah, I've got an auto claimer for my channel points as well. It's same in USD, so we're getting screwed again. Jess, is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? There we go. See? No Yore. Slow creaky door close. Mike, I really enjoyed your covering of the Yore abilities this morning. It's been a hot topic in all official channels as well recently. But I think you're definitely right. I think double door touches is a bug. I think there needs to be a cooldown on door touches for the Yore to make sense, because at the minute it just doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I think single door, if you physically see the slow door touch like we did then, you can rule out Yore. I think if you're using, oh, when I left the door was fully open, now it's ajar, it can't be a Yore. You didn't see it with your eyes. You're losing the fact that there could have been a second touch that interfered with the door slam. And I think a lot of these people that are saying, oh, I've seen a Yore just leave a door ajar, I don't think they're seeing it. I think they're coming back to the room and noticing that the door is now ajar. It can't be a Yore. So I saw it not do a fully open, fully closed, but they never actually physically saw it. I think that's what's happening. That's what I think is happening when it comes to the Yore. There we go. So there we go, Dave. That's what we were saying. So if you go with your audio for second, so if you can get 2 pieces of meter from one event, so we got a ghost photo, we then switch to our audio to get the ghost event. But the event made us wait till the end. So if you go for your audio first, you're locked out of being able to get the photo and the video. It just doesn't register otherwise. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. I could do with one more. That was a shadowy ghost. Can we get a normal ghosty? That would be great. Oh. Oh, Wolfram, hello. Hi, friend. Hello, hello. Where did Wolfram come in? When did Wolfram come in? Wolfram, hi, friend. I'm dead, feeling so horrible. Got a massive dental abscess. Oh, it's caused half my face to become infected. On antibiotics, I feel like I have the worst flu. Do what peeps have been saying. Stay safe, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm having a really bad brain day, so I'm missing a lot of chat today, guys. I'm so sorry. But everyone keep chatting and sharing. And those of you in chat that want to respond, please make sure you do. Keep the chat alive, even if I'm feeling a little bit dead. But all the loves, my friend. I hope it clears up quickly and the meds work. I've never had a good brain day. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, but some can be tougher than others, right, homie? Come on, give me this one more photo. I'm gonna wait for this one. I don't want to dirty up this game. We might as well wait for one more. I actually don't even... Freaking shitty balls. I think I got that photo. I don't know if I got that or not. That was a moment. That was a moment for sure. Ghosty was like, I can help. Okay, well, I got a crotch shot. It counts. It counts. It counts. And it's another $15. That was well worth waiting for. I have no fucking evidence. I have nothing. We're gonna have to get this thing hunting. I got nothing. I got nothing. Ask and thou shalt receive. Like, I got literally nothing. We got down to 20. Didn't even touch a cruci. This ghost hasn't even touched a cruci yet. This ghost literally hasn't touched a cruci. Let's have a little look. Like, it could be a Thay. It's not seen dots. Unless it's ridiculously late freezing. Maybe we should go and double check freezing. Ghost is locked to its room on this custom, so it's 1 evidence, 6 times payout, but the ghost is locked. Can't move. Ever turned off the breaker? Do you know what? Panther, I don't even know where it is. So yeah, maybe this is just straight up a djinn. Maybe it's just a djinn, but what would I be missing? EMF 5? Freezing or UV? There was no UV. I didn't see freezing. I could have missed an EMF 5 for sure. I could have missed an EMF5. I've been in the light the whole time as well, right? And didn't we take pills before we went back in? I know there's a couple of events, but only one of them touched me. Maybe this is a djinn. Maybe this is just straight up a djinn. Yeah, I think you guys are probably right. Boom, let's get rid of that music. Let's say, I'm just gonna... Is that even gonna do anything? No, not really. That's only gonna get me back to 50. Let me just make sure we got all of these. I think we djinn test. We'll have a little looky Luke. Appreciate you, Jin Chun. Thank you. Get home safe. Get home safe. Give you a poke. We'll drop back. My pills restore 25, so we'd have been at 50. So one poke of Frank loses 5%. So we'll have a little looky Luke. We'll check this ghost. Kick it, the ghost or the voodoo doll? What did Frank do? Poor voodoo doll. Both? Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. Yeah, the Obarke. I'd say maybe it's just like the most perfect Obarke that just literally hid Prince when we did all the salt and both those window touches. Like, for sure. For sure. The child. The child. Nothing but love for all those with bad brains. You all matter, and no matter how much your brain says you're resistant. Oh, I appreciate you, Dave. I mirror what Dave says fully. Tom, guess what? Mama Joe, what? What am I guessing? What am I guessing? What am I guessing? Don't kick me, or I'll tell Gaga. Gaga shouts at me for anything. For anything. I'm gonna be in trouble no matter what. There will be something I did wrong. I won't ever know what it is, but there'll be something. Did you just hear a cruciburn? You might have. You might have. I'm definitely in hunt range now. I played Phasmo last night since the update and only died twice in 3 hours. Let's go. Smashing it, Joe. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm a little nervous of you being right there. That evented behind the door, I think. Behind the basement door. That was... I'm not going to lie, that was a little strange. That's a hell of a reach. But I guess I'm within 15 meters, so... Probably borderline. I'm probably borderline, right? Hang on, did that light break? Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely within range. I'm probably just in range getting it. If it roamed out into the kitchen, I'm definitely in range to get evented on. I just didn't like the fact that it was so close. Back off a little bit more. How are you hearing these burns? Man, I don't hear them. You got good ears. At least I know my audio's loud enough if you guys are hearing the burn. I don't fucking hear them. Not a djinn. It's not a djinn. It was normal blinkies as well. Do you not pick up any LOS? I was looking at blinkies, I was listening to footsies, and I was looking for the... I didn't give it much time to pick up LOS, because it only saw me from here to here. So that's all I saw, here to here. So there wasn't much time for it to pick up LOS. I'd have to give it a lot more. See if there's anything in here. Turn you on a sec. Put the candle back on. Where did the book go? I don't even know where the book went. There's no freezing. Where did the book actually go? I don't even know where the book is. But I'm pretty confident I put it down on the rug. This ghost is fucking barbaric. There's so many throws, man. Oh, there's the book. So it's not going to be ghost riding. No fivers. No, it's not freezing. Just checked. I just checked. I wonder if I should grab a... I wonder if I should grab a UV for some doors. You fucking fuck. We have no evidence. None. Nothing. 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 I got a full book. We got all the objectives. We got no evidence. Got nothing. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, it wore through the salt, right? Get rid of you. Got a photo of a ghost, so not a phantom. Yeah, we got 2 pictures of ghosties. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Gorio, just never saw the dots. Never saw them. We can go and have another look. We can go and have another look. Yeah, not a spirit. That was way before 3 minutes, right? Way before 3 minutes. Look at these wiggly ass lines. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? 30 seconds ago. Was there an event 30 seconds ago? Is it an EMF 5? Let's have another little look. Let's have another little look. Come on, Ghosty. Give us something. Nothing. Nothing. No orbs. Don't line shame. Listen. Category dots are really buggy right now. Some matches never show up. I've had people tell me that too. Twinsies? I don't know. Oh, they sounded like normal speed to me both times. I know we've been doing a lot of 150 recently, but this last week we were doing lots of 100 speed and it didn't seem slow. Levitates. I saw that getting levitated. I saw that. Power's still on though. Like, how did I... Maybe I was too close to get Jin charged? But I didn't hear any stippy stomps increase speed when I stepped out. No. No, I felt no Jin charge. I felt no Jin charge. We can try it again. We can step out again. Unless it saw me when I was behind the table. Can I break LOS crouched behind the table? And did it slow up? Because it was further away? Yeah, maybe the Jin charge was initial and it slowed up. Ghost can see me even if I'm crouched behind the table. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Boom, let's get rid of you. Okay, let's go and do another Jin check. It's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. The only thing that makes sense to me. Let's go and have a look. Definitely not an Oni. Definitely not. It was blink. The blinkies were wide. Blinkies were wide. It definitely isn't. Oh, there's no shot it's a Thay. It would have been dead by now. Like, it would have been like double, triple, quadruple dead by now. Why can I do a good Jin check? The ghost's on the wrong side of the house for me to do a really good Jin check. I might have to just step out really late. I might just wait here and hope it doesn't see me from there. I don't know where to go. It's a really shitty spot. This is a really shitty spot. Yeah, but I don't want to see me too early because the gym will slow down as it gets. It only sprints when it initially sees you, and the closer it gets, the slower it gets. I kind of just don't know where I want to be. That's not a Jin. That is not a Jin. It's exactly what it did on the first hunt. Unless it's broken. Unless it's broken. It didn't do the Jin. Did it get any quicker? Did it get any quicker? I'd have to spin the table a little. See if it got any quicker. Sadly, don't have the Ouija board to ask for age. I've got a little bit of time, don't I? No orbs. There are no orbs. We've got nothing. We've got nothing. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Getting a little pissy when I was talking. But what bit of evidence wouldn't we have got if it's a yokai? What bit wouldn't we have gotten? Spirit box, orbs, and dots. There's no dots. We've been in there the whole game. There's no ghost orbs unless the game is fucked. And spirit box. I just didn't see any orbs. We can do another smudge and have another little look. EMF on the breaker. I don't even know where the breaker is. I've not even looked. But it's not a djinn, right? It's not a djinn. Like, it didn't sprint. It didn't sprint charge me at all. Yeah, the orbs could be anywhere through those rooms, but I did check them all. Did you try an Onryo test? Not directly, but inadvertently we would have. I think I've had at least 3 candle blows. The problem is, because I play one evidence, then I never have a contingency in place for if we don't get it. Does that make sense? So if you play a no evidence game, you do all your tests right at the beginning. You do them all in order. But when you always assume that you're going to get your one piece of evidence, you get to the position where you've burnt through most of your viable time for tests. So that's the only problem. When you play with evidence, you kind of want it. When you don't get it, it can throw a lot of those other tests out of whack. Like, you want to test for an Onryo early. You don't want to be testing for an Onryo late. You can put a candle in the lit room, see if it stops it from hunting. But it's not hunting now. Lazy Oni? No, it definitely wasn't an Oni. Not on one of the hunts I had. The blinks were really wide. We'll have another look on this hunt. We'll have another look. Goryo Dods, we've been in the van for like 25 minutes trying to watch for doddies. We've been in the van for like 25 minutes watching for dots. And there's been none. Tier 3 salt slows the ghost. Hate Tier 3 salt. Hate it. Hate it. That's why you should play every game as no evidence till you get evidence. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's not the way I play. Ghost. Ghosty. Ghosty. I've been clearing rooms. This is an issue because I'm on 0 grace. Ghost is going to spawn right there. Frick. I lost track of her. I might have to use both. It's not an Oni. I couldn't even track where she was. I felt like a phantom from it. The blink pattern then was massive. The blink pattern felt massive then. Like, there was a moment where I couldn't even see where she'd gone. It's not an Oni. Just no chance. Absolutely no chance. Like, I had no clue where the ghost was for a minute or two then. Holy crap. I don't feel like it was enough for a phantom. I got her just back in time. Let's grab this. No EMF 5. I do not see ghost orbs. I don't see ghost orbs at all. That's every room checked again. I do not see them. I do not see them. Power's out. Not a djinn. Holy shit. This ghost is mad. If they're in the basement, that's not going to be fun. Oh, look, he's here. Let's go. Let's go. Did I just kill the breaker twice, or did I double touch? Maybe I did. Leona, hi, friend. I see a do as you want badge attached to your name. Leona, congratulations. GG's. I see a shiny tick. That's a do whatever you want and get away with it badge. Enjoy. It's here. Congratulations, friend. Did you just announce it? Did you just announce? Could you not wait? I'm pretty sure I saw you in chats this morning and I didn't notice the tick. I didn't notice. On my Discord? Let's go. Congratulations, friend. Well deserved, for sure. You are an absolute legend, friendo. If you guys haven't checked out my lovely friend Leona, please make sure you do. One of Twitch's shiniest, newest partners now. GG's, friend. Absolutely well deserved. Oh, you have a lovely little safe corner where people can come and hang out and learn about Phasmo. It's beautiful, so... Big GG's. Big G. Got to get Justly there next. Justly next. Justly next. You're more than welcome. Myling, you thought it was quiet? You thought it was quiet? I got one smudge left to do a yokai test, but I would have liked to have it's not a myling. I can hear it plenty far away. Appreciate you, Leo. Do the things, absolutely. It's not a myling. Wasn't a Raiju. I heard no fast steps in the room. It's not a Thay. It's been consistent. Not a Dio. Not a Moroi. Haven't seen a single shapeshift. No ghost orbs. It's not a Banshee. It's no Stalker. It's not a Rev. It's not a Demon. How quickly have the rehunts been? After smudging? Have I been getting my 90 seconds? Did any of them feel any quicker? What an ass. What an absolute ass. Definitely not an Oni. Yeah, not a Jin for sure. The demon could hide it could have hide writing. We're on one evidence, so the demon can hide writing for sure. Don't think I've heard enough throws. There's no freezies. We're on one. One heavy. Oh my god, I'm not that bad, Dave. I'm not that bad. He sped up with LOS. She sped up with LOS for sure. Back down to normal speed by the end. That's the first time I've heard an increase speed. I'm gonna quickly grab a glow stick because I heard door touches. Yeah, I don't think it's twins. I think it's normal speeds. 100 seconds on door touchies. Go and check that bathroom door. This game loves to not give evidence on a 3. That's fair, but I would hope I would have had at least one piece on a 3 evidence banner. Look how much it's thrown. You know, someone said Polty before, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding. There's no chance this is a Polty. But, just, the hunts are so crazy now. They just throw so much shit. It's honestly wild. I think after this next hunt, we go and check Van one more time. I lit that candle. It hunted straight after I lit that candle, didn't I? It wasn't on for a while. This guy's kicking my butt. It is. Yeah, Mike, it absolutely is. Yeah, I was wondering if... Oof. Look how much shit it's thrown. Crazy. No. I just said that. I just said I'm not sure. I literally just said those words. But I mean, in the room when we were there, it was doing a couple of throws, but nothing that would make me consider poltergeist. Like, nothing. But it would be UV or... There's no UV. There's no freezing. Ah, fucking thing. There's we haven't got spirit box. We haven't seen UV. There's no ghost writing. It threw the book. We spirit box to death. And I just checked the doors. There's no UV. It can't be a poltergeist. We're not getting one of those 3 pieces of evidence. Like, it literally can't be. You're gonna say Goryo, we're just not getting the dots? It's the only thing that makes sense that it's EMF 5 and we just aren't getting the dots. That's all I can think of at this point. We've been here an hour, but we'd perfect gamed this fucking 40 minutes ago. We'd perfect gamed this shit 40 minutes ago. Yes. Yes is the answer to that question, for sure. Yeah, if the Goryo events on you outside of its room, it can hunt from where it evented on you. Because the ghost has got to get back to its room, and it can trigger a hunt on its way back. So yeah. Dux once said if it's still, it can still throw after writing in it. That can happen, you're right. There is a glitch where I don't think it's supposed to, but I think there is a chance it can throw the book after it's been written in. I don't think it's supposed to happen, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, we could clock the activity board for a $5. I'm tempted to run in and go and check the book to see if there's anything in the book before it was thrown. We can have a look. Hi, Baker. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm getting my ass kicked right now, Baker. We're on 1 evidence, and I can't get it. I can't get it. Can't get it. Whatever the 1 piece is, I can't get it. And I'm only 1 smudge away, and I don't really want to burn my last smudge with a yokai test. But the ghost is where I like doing all my tests. I like being in the kitchen when I do all my tests. I'm used to doing all my tests kitchen side of the wall on this map. So that's... The ghost is in my domain. So this is why it's throwing me a little. I like doing all my tests that side. I like doing my yokai tests that side. I like doing... So I could hide behind the fridge and just wait for the ghost to fuck off into the other part of the house. That's probably what I'm going to have to do, just to do a yokai test. Yeah, I don't want to sit there staring at that board. I might go and check out that book. Yeah, I think we'll go check out the book. We'll have a little looky-loo. I can't imagine for a second there's any writing in there, but we'll have a look. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll go and have a look. Is that power out again? No, we're good. It's 0 grace, so I absolutely do not want to be in that room. He never even came here. The furthest he went to was the basement. I think he'd be yokai. I think it's a yokai. I think he'd be Big Dum Dum. What am I missing then? Orbs? Are orbs fucked? Is that what it is? Yeah, nothing in the book. Is it orbs that are fucked? What is fucked then? What am I not getting? It's orbs. The spirit box evidence. Hang on. Ghosties, yokai. I can't see it. It's always at the top. I can never get it. Yeah, it's Gorbies. It can't be dots. It can't be dots. We've watched it so much. The orbs have just got to be there somewhere, but they're fucked. I won't. Hang on a minute. I've had people tell me on this map before that when they've had a ghost in a particular room, they found the evidence in another room. I wonder if orbs are hiding somewhere else. We've spirit boxed to death. I've literally spirit boxed to death. Look at all this bendy line shit going on. I have spirit boxed to death. What's directly above there, Ginger? What's upstairs? What's above there? Is it the teal bedroom? What's above? Master. Bathroom? Bathroom? Mike, am I going to click on that and it's a picture of your boober? There's nothing above master, right? I don't think there is. Okay, I'll click on the link. I swear, if this is trying to sell me Labubu's, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, there's nothing above. I was right. I didn't think it went far enough for there to be anything there. Yeah, there's nothing above. There's nothing above, and I don't believe there's anything below. Basement might stretch. Oh, yeah, basement might stretch, right? Basement might. All right, why don't we go check basement for ghost orbs? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. They didn't think there was anything there, because that corridor from the top of the stairs doesn't extend far enough to cover the above of that. Yeah, there's nothing there in that video. Hang on, let me sort my fingers out. Let me drop you there and put you there. Okay. I'm going to wait till the end of a hunt, and I'm going to look the basement. Yeah, basement. I don't think the basement reaches either, look. Because the back wall only covers, like, kitchen. I don't think there's even anything in the basement. Yeah, I agree. Stormed, I agree. I agree. But I can't think of anything else. Hi, Night. Good to see you. Hi, friend. Welcome back on in. Yeah, that Queenie, that can happen. Yeah. Especially if it's a tier 3 crucie, but I've seen smaller crucies burn as well. It's because the radius is within reach of a couple of the rooms. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen. Listen, I'm thinking of everything, guys. Look, there's shit on the floor. That'll be from the hunt, though, right? See, that doesn't even go as far as the kitchen, I don't think. Okay, there's nothing there. I might, just for shits and giggles, go and have a look in the teal bedroom and see if there's any ghost orbs. I've had a Murray from the upstairs trigger. Yeah, I've had a lot of people. Gargar's told me that she's had some wild things on Ridgeview in terms of floor boundaries, where she's had a ghost in one room, and then all the evidence has come from a room either above or below. Similar in Edgefield as well, I believe. So I'm just wondering if my evidence is hiding somewhere else in this map. You can age a Thay from below. That's nuts. It's almost like like a spherical. What are you doing on me? Why were you on me? That makes. Why is this ghost on me all of a sudden? This is the furthest we can get this way. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. Or is it this way? Is it this one? This way, isn't it? I know it's hunting. Oh, I lose track. I'm losing track. I'm losing track. Oh, yeah, it's that way, isn't it? I went the wrong way. It's that way towards master. Yeah, it gets nowhere near, does it? It doesn't get anywhere near. But it would be that bathroom. I didn't see anything. Hi, Red Jazz. Good to see you. Did we just go yokai and get out? I feel like I just have to at this point. I feel like we just literally have to go yokai. I can't really stand in that room with the candle because I'm on 0 grace. So I don't know if I'll be able to just smudge quickly enough to get away from the ghost if it starts hunting when we're in there. Okay, we'll go yokai and see what happens. Oh, I'm tired now. I'm tired now, Mike. Yeah, I don't know. That ghost was crazy. It was a Goryo that just never gave us dots. Okay. It was gonna be one or the other. That was nuts. So yeah, we didn't get dots. We had dots in that room for the entire game. I was watching dots for like 40 minutes, I think. And a Goryo with hearing issues. I wonder if it was right on the range. You know, right on the very edge of the walkie. Although, where I was stood next to the blue little bench, I predict Ghost was around about dining room table when I spammed that walkie. That should have been within visual range for it to at least come and check that. Sorry, audio range. For it to at least have come and checked that location, right? And it came nowhere near the piano. It came nowhere near. Nowhere near. Yeah, I thought I would be in audio. I was either borderline right on the edge of the audio range, it didn't quite pick up, or it was within and Goryo be balked. One or the other. One or the other. But yeah, we didn't get doddies, and we were watching that cam for fucking ages, man. And we didn't get it. We're on 1 evidence, so Goryo is guaranteed dots on 1 evidence. And we were there. How long were we in that game for? 1 hour and 6 minutes, and we didn't see dots. I'd always said that Goryo just hates the doddies. And we've got 2 set up in that room as well. We had 1 in the main bedroom and 1 in the bathroom section of that room as well. Unless it was just always at the bottom of the room when it was in dots mode. I don't know. That's why I've been throwing clear. Yeah. Appreciate you, Oleg. Do the things. Thank you. Oh, Seamus, let's go. I love the Minecraft stuff you post. And the food. And the everything. Check how much time it spent outside its room, please. For sure. Well, it evented a lot, so I'd assume quite a bit of time. Time outside its room, just 6 minutes. That'll be the times it evented, I guess. That'll be the times it evented. Is showing dots classed as an ability for Goryo? I don't think it is. Yeah, the events and the hunts. Yeah, the events and the hunts. Yeah. $40, yeah, for events. Crazy. But the problem is, on my custom, this is the only downside to a custom like this, is my custom locks the ghost room. So it makes it a little bit harder if the ghost isn't behaving, but that still doesn't take away from the fact that I should have in 1 hour and 6 minutes got dots from a 1 evidence Goryo. Like, I've been playing this game for like coming up to 5 years. Like, we should, regardless of any kind of level of metagaming, then we should have got dots. We just didn't. Yeah, we should have got dots. It should have been an easy tell, and we would have gone Goryo all day long, right? We'd have been home 30 minutes ago. We would have been. Mods, can we cash in the Goryo if we haven't already? If we have, then amazing. Thank you, Neon. We got Nat and Neon with top ghosters. Maybe Neon is gonna make a comeback and try and tackle Crazy Lady for this top ghosters role in the Discord. Holy moly beans. Although, Neon, haven't you won one before? Why do I get the feeling that Neon's won one before anyway? Neon might be our 2nd ever double champ, but not a back-to-back. I have won before. Yeah, I thought so. All right, well, you're not allowed to win anymore. You're not allowed. Stop winning. Okay, let's go to... Oh, I don't want to do Grafton. Let's go to Willow. Let's open up some guessing. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Cryptic. Welcome on in. Hi, Crazy Lady. Hi, Hail Cat. Welcome on in, guys. How we doing? Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically just means I play a lot of Phasmo to varying degrees of success. Sometimes exceptionally well, and sometimes extremely mediocre, but we try. Everyone loves a tryer, right? Cryptic, how was stream? What were you guys up to today? Hello, hello, hello. If you guys haven't checked out the lovely Cryptic entity, then you must. A Wonder Bean. Absolute Wonder Bean. Do the things. Plays lots of Phasmo and lots of indie horror in general. Doesn't mind dabbling in the indie horror, so often see them playing a variety of different things. How was the stream? Ah, played the other side. I saw you sneakily on that at the weekend as well. What an amazing game. Having a lot of fun with it. It is really good fun. It's really, really good fun. They still got a shitload of work to do, but it really is a fun game to play. The ghosties, I feel, are starting to get fleshed out a little, and I'm excited. If they keep adding to it, it could be a really good game. The one problem I have with the other side at the minute, it has a major lack of content for a single player. Like, even the new map that's being made is going to be another multiplayer inspired or another multiplayer heavy map. So I'm very concerned about the direction the game is going in terms of it's going very heavy co-op. Whereas if they just take a look at Phasmophobia, they'll see that the majority of people probably play Phasmo solo. So I would love some more smaller maps, because I feel like once I've played an hour or two of the other side, I'm spent. Like, I've played 2 or 3 goes of Cedar Street, then I've done a couple on the first map, and then I'm like, well, I could maybe go and try and get a perfect game on the mansion, but it's a bit of a chore. And then the asylum and the new church maps are going to be so big, I don't think they're even going to be soloable. So, yeah, I'm excited and I'm nervous all at the same time for that game. But they've done some really good things with it. I'm excited. I think outside of Phas, it's probably my favorite ghost hunting game outside of Phas. I did some solo cleansing. Then Hellcat came in and joined me for a few games. I don't mind the cleanse mode. I don't get the same buzz as I get from doing the Identify. I think now the Identify has got fleshed out behavioral ghosts, the game plays really, really nicely. It's good. But the cleanse mode, you never figure out a ghost. It's all about trying to gather those levels of evidence, and that doesn't excite me, honestly. I don't get excited playing cleanse at all. If they did like a combined mode where you could identify the ghost, and then you had the option to then move into a cleanse with that ghost, and it maintained the behaviors of the ghost. So say you identified a polty, and then that poltergeist moves into the cleanse mode, where you could still get loads of other evidences as part of the cleanse, but it maintained the same behavioral traits, rather than just having a blank ghost every time. I feel like that would be really, really cool. But yeah, they're doing a graveyard stroke church big map, SB, on the other side. The game is called The Other Side. It's very confusing. It's called The Other Side. They're doing a new big graveyard map, which it was supposed to drop with the behavior updates, but they had to push it back a bit. But it's going to be it's an up to 6-player map, which is crazy to me. Like, everything I see in gaming now is, unless you look at these very viral co-op games that last a couple of months before they die, I don't think it's the way to go with that type of game, but that's just me personally. Norm, thank you for the streak. Thank you. But yes, Cryptic, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you're having fun with it, because that is a good ghost game to go and play. Guys, make sure you go give Cryptic a follow if you haven't already. Friend, if you need to do your post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do all the things. I promise I'll look after everybody. But it's good. It's a good game. But again, I think I'm only overly critical of it because I feel it could be really good. I feel like it could be really, really good. But I think a lot of those games kind of, they buy into like the streamer communities where there are streamers that get together. But the most people you'll find maybe play Phas with one other player or 2 at the most. So they may have a consistent duo partner, but most people don't have access to a community where they can get 6 players together to play the game. So again, I think a lot of these devs kind of buy into this streamer space idea where loads of streamers are like, we can all stream together and we can get 6 players in a lobby. But in reality, there's very few people that have the ability to get 6 players into a lobby. And ultimately, you aren't selling your game to streamers. You're selling it to gamers, consumers. And I think these massive multiplayer lobbies are just... I don't think they're the way to go if you want a game to survive, because all these other ones that we see come and go, Lethal Company, Lockdown Protocol, Party Animals, the list goes on and on and on, and these games last 2 or 3 months, and then that's it, they're gone, and you never see them again. So I worry that might be the same fate for the other side if they're not careful. Megan, thank you for the drink and the leg stretch. Thank you, thank you. Cryptic, thank you for the streak as well. Kim, thank you for the streak. Well, come on in, friend. Good to see you. I hope you're well. But yeah, Cryptic, thank you for the raid, homie. If you need to do things, go do all the things. Did I open guessing? Is it open? I think it is. Guys, exclamation point guess if you'd like to guess my next ghost. We just had a broken Goryo. We're doing one evidence customs, and we had a Goryo that would not give dots. It was a locked ghost room. Obviously, Goryo can't change rooms, but we had 2 dots set up in there. Ghosty would not appear in the dots. We were there for over an hour, and yeah, it was a bit of a chore. We'd got a perfect game, but we got the go. I went with Yokai because we did a Yokai test, but Ghosty didn't come to my radio spot. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Let's go. If you haven't tried it yet, I would suggest giving Headliners a try. Small indie game. I love Headliners, Norm. I love watching it. Again, I think it's one of those games that I think if you got like a party stream or you're getting a few plays together for a few hours, it's good. But I don't think any of those games have real longevity. And I'm talking about making a game and having it last 3, 4, 5 years. You know, some of these games that come out there. And I get the impression that with the game like The Other Side, that's what they want. They want to build a game that's going to be around for years. Replayable game that's around for years. And I just think these big lobby viral games aren't the model to follow. But that's, again, that's me personal. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. We'll see. I guess in time we'll see. Headliners is great to watch. Headliners is great to watch. I have played a little. The only problem I get with Headliners is it becomes very samey very quickly. It does. It does, but it's good fun, and it's incredibly funny to watch. Incredibly funny. Most of these games come out in early access, then die before release. Yeah, they do. They do, and I don't want that for The Other Side, because I think it's going to be a really good game. So that's why I'm quite passionate with my opinions on it, because I think it could be a really, really good one. Yeah. It's really challenging in single player. I know I've not tried doing Headlines single player, but I've watched a few people duo, some of them to really push through. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll give it a go. Maybe. But Norm, you're not wrong. It's another great game. It's another great game. Right, should we do this? Kevin Smith. Really? He died? But I watched him in Die Hard just the other night. Cleanse the ghost with an incense. 3 unique photos and a cruciburn. Beautiful. Guessing is about to end, guys. If you haven't got your guesses in, you got like 10 seconds. You got like 10 seconds. That's like it. And an IO mega leg stretch as well. Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate everyone following the channel as well. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Are we good? Let's go. Silent Bob, no! I can't believe it. He's gone. He's gone. Okay, we got a music box. Ginger, thank you for ending the guessing. We have 50 of you locked in. You hear about a celeb death, then it must be true, right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'd be sad. I would be super sad if that was true. I would be. Let's hope it's a good ghost. Let's hope it's a good ghost. Or at least a ghost that gives me the one piece of evidence that I'm entitled to for my run. I'm a little worried about that. The main thing I'm worried about is that the dots for Gorios was supposed to be fixed. And we just proved clearly it's not. I mean, we had a tier 3 dots that was covering a huge portion of that room. And the ghost was in that room for literally the entire game. And the fact that all those times we went back to the van to watch for dots and never saw it, that's a big concern. Yeah. I missed a Gorio issue? Dang. Yeah, we just spent the last game an hour on Ridgeview trying to get our one piece of evidence we're entitled to for these runs. And we were pretty convinced it was either a Gorio or a Yokai. They were really the only 2 that we had left on our list. But we did a yokai test and it was borderline. And because we'd not seen dots, and dots is guaranteed with a Goryo, and we'd not seen them, we went for yokai. Because I might just have missed the orbs, I might have just not been in the right place to get the spirit box. But no, the only piece of evidence I could have gotten that entire round was dots. And the dots were in there from the beginning of the round, and we never saw them. We never saw them. Was that the cup? Ah, it was the cup. Hi. Hey, Ghost. Do you follow me in here, or are you in here? Okay, let's get some things. An hour, it was, because after like 25 minutes, we'd got everything we needed. We got all 3 audios, we got all 5 videos, all 5 photos. We got all 3 objectives. We got everything. We were just trying to snag that last piece of evidence before we went. It just became a nightmare for no reason, just because the dots were broken. Yeah. It's a shame. Mandy, thank you for the streak. Hi, friend. Welcome on in. Took me almost 2 hours yesterday for the weekly, mainly because the last ghost, the Raiju, took forever to give me an EMF 5. Oh my goodness me. I've stopped doing the weeklies now out of principle. I've just stopped doing them. I've done that. We're on like what, the 4th, 5th rotation now of weeklies. I've stopped doing them now. They sadly just don't interest me. Some of them are fun, but a lot of them are just laborious, and you can make way more money just playing the game. You can make way more. Okay, hi, Ghosty. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely. Let's go for second candle blowout. Thank you, please. The problem is that I've had to sit in front of a camera for 50 minutes to see them, which is not good for streamers. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I remember reading the patch notes, and didn't the patch notes say that they'd increased sweep frequency? That the Goryo enters dots? I mean, we just proved that that clearly isn't true. Like, no matter what, that just clearly is not true. Or it's massively broken. Norm, is that a Facebook thing? Is that a Facebook thing? Never trust Facebook. Never trust them. John, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. That seems to be is Faz likes you. Never happens to me. I've never had that issue with Goryo that we just had then. I've never had that. I've never had it be so blatantly broken. All right, calm down. All right, this ghost is like, trust me, Tom, I'm not a shade. Like, okay, just calm it now, bruh. You can calm down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let me move your phone. Crap. I don't know how I'm going to do this one. Can I do it like that? That'll do. That'll do. The bed's positively glowing. Maybe I should throw on the other side. Yeah, just in case it's a crawler. Let's get one this side. Just in case. That is sad news. Yeah, we'll roll with that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's sad. Okay, I don't see any freezies. Thank you, Wolfram. That's... Thank you, friend. That's going to be the headlines, I think. And that's going to be the headlines. That's going to be the one that takes it. Hi, Patrick. Good to see you. Getting to catch my only live stream of the week. I miss you all. Patrick, I appreciate you. I hope work isn't being too overly worky. I know you said when you were in last time that it was getting pretty physical, but I hope you're surviving, friend. It's good to see you. We miss you, but we appreciate it when you're here, friendo. Are you here?
That was taken away.
Oh, nice. A piece of evidence. My goodness. That's crazy. One piece of evidence. One piece. What can we get rid of with guaranteed spirit of the box? Literally nothing. Beautiful. EMF, please. What did you just throw? I heard a throw. Where did it go? What you throwing at me? All right, calm down. Calm down. Where's my camera? Let me get another photo. Oh, is it this shoe here? I think it was. It was the fish! It was the fish. Do we risk third candle blow straight away? Okay, do it. Can you calm the fuck down, ghost? Calm down. Grab the door move. Go for the candle. We got ads already. My God. Let me see if I can get this extinguish. Watch this. This will be an Oni now. Watch you what. And it will spawn outside the range of a cruise and I'll be dead. And everyone in ads will have missed it. Any orbs? I didn't see any, but I'll grab this candle first. I looked before I put it down and there was none. That's third candle blow. I saw the misform too late. Okay, no Oni, no Onryo. Put you down. No ghost orbs. Let's put them in the book. Oni's gone anyway. Onryo's gone though now. Let's go. Had a demon burn a cruci 84 sanity, then 95 yesterday, but the stats page said 0 ability used. Do they actually hunt? Yeah, anything above 70 would be an ability used, so I would say that's probably broken. Anything above 70, the demon uses its ability. And then it should only ever show you successful abilities used. So yeah, that has to be a bug. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Guys, exclamation point drop. You've got about a minute. Get your drops in. Everybody in. Yeah, I agree, Dave. Absolutely. Incredible life. Incredible life to have got as many years under his belt as he has. Doing all the crazy shit he's done. Then you got to say it's actually somewhat a miracle that he lasted as long as he did, for sure. It is when you figure what he put his body through for 76 of those years. Right, at least 70 of them. At least. I knew it was bugged. I just watched that part back to confirm. Before saying anything, I did not touch my cost object because I did not use the Ouija board. Yeah, anything above 70, the demon uses its ability to hunt. So it kind of rolls a dice, and it comes back yay or nay. So yeah, that should say it should show an ability used. It's the way I understand it. And if it doesn't, not knowing the full parameters of your round, but that should report as an ability used. But there seems to be a lot of little statistical things that are a little bit wonky at the minute, for sure. But it's not you. I was glad to see Black Sabbath twice. First one was in 2001. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Mirage, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, friend. Jesse's in there with a 74. Let's go, Jesse. Chris is coming in with a drop. Chris, have you gotten over our run on on Camp Woodwind from Friday? Good to see you, friend. Tyler, hi, homie. Thank you for the drop. Thank you, thank you. Chris takes the lead. Definitely over it. Definitely over it. Charlena, thank you for the drop. Welcome on in. Dave, thank you for the biddies. Mirage, thank you for the biddies. Darn you, Chris. I know Chris is coming in. Sneaking in for the win. Tibbers. Tibbers, thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Guys, welcome back from the ads. The only thing you missed is I got farted on by a ghost, so it's not an Oni. And we had our third candle blowout, so it's not an Onryo. That's all you missed. That's all you missed. I'd wanted to watch that back anyway, since it was only 11-minute round. But yeah, definitely a little bugged with the whole tier 3 Cruci burn above 70. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I don't know what to tell you, Z, other than that your knowledge seems correct to me. Got to see Ozzy 3 times in 1 year. Once was backstage at Ozfest. Really? Oh, that's amazing, Norm. I love that. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, work is still pretty rough. My workplace has always been 80 to 100 degrees. It's like me. It's like me here. I know how you feel, homie. I also have to... I also have time to climb into the machine and close the minor repairs when it breaks down. No spring chicken anymore, so I get a little overheated. I feel you. But you're doing what you need to do, homie, and that's amazing. So keep trooping on. You got this. Chris, that's a win. GG's. Oh, crap. I broke the illusion. The cinematic screen went all askew, but we're back. Let's go. Let's get some more things. Oh, hang on. No, we got Spirit Box, didn't we? So we need salt for a Wraith test. A quick check for Orbies while I'm in the van, because normally when I'm in the map, I never see orbs. I never see them. I only ever see them when we get back. But big butts. I'm not seeing any orbs. Hokey smoky. Let's close you. I don't think it's ghost orbs, so we'll probably say no to the Mimarke. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some salt down. What else do we need to have a look at? Polty, we can throw a few things down. Moroi. Okay, I'm going to stay in the light, and then we'll come back and check sanity in a sec. Might as well try and get a video recording when we get in. Both the crucies are down. Let's grab you and one of you. Oh, I know what I need to do. I do this every time, don't I? I need to grab a motion sensor. Easy video. Easy video. Seamus, thank you for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Tibbers, thank you for that prime. I hope you're doing well. I heard mention of a big butt. I'm here. Hi, Mina. Good to see you. A big butt as in this but that. Not cheeks butt. But I can see that where the confusion came from, friend. I can see. Hang on. Off. Why are you not going off? There we go. There we go. Let me grab you. Grab you. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Seamus. That big butt. Not a wraith. Okay, we've got salt and motion sensor. 2 more vids. Lovely. Beautiful. See if we can get an audio. Turn the radio off. Be gone. I know, Pixie. I know a few people have just mentioned. A few peeps have mentioned. I can get rid of you now. Hi, Ghost. Did I already get a door move? I figured I already had one. Door move, fire, salt, motion. Okay. Ghost. Ghosty. Ghosty. I want to get one sound, then I'm going to rush back out. Because if it is a Moroi and I'm cursed, then we're going to be a lot lower than 75. Come on, give me one. Just one little audio. Motion sensor's easiest video. I love the fact that you can do salt and motion. So I always do the salt with the motion just above it. It's 2 videos for the price of 1. And it's just such an easy one. Such an easy one. Hang on, let me just drop that so I don't forget to bring it back with me. Let's go and have a quick look. See if sanity's dropped at all. Because I've been in the light the whole time. I didn't get a vented on. There's no reason I should be lower than where we're at when we went back in at 75. 73 to 75. Unless it's a Moroi. Okay, I'm still at 75. It's not a Moroi. The curse of a Moroi would have bypassed all of that. And I didn't take any meds to break a potential curse. This is not a Moroi. So that's another ghost gone. We could double check some more spirit boxes. See if we get a Dio breath. But a ghost photo would be great. Getting, and it's not a wraith. What's in the salt? Okay, beautiful. Let me grab you, you, and you. Do some more. I don't think the computer classes as a light. It's like the TV, I think, Cruiser. So it used to be that they were just like a light switch. But mares can turn on TVs and computers and things like that now. Oh, they should be able to. I've heard a lot of people arguing otherwise. But the mares should be able to turn on anything that is not a light. But I've heard a lot of rumblings about that not being working well either. So at this point, I'm not 100% sure. Because it's recorded as a light switch, that's what you were thinking. That's fair. I think it does the same when you... It's light... Isn't it light switched? Something like that. So yeah, you're probably right in assuming that. But no, I do believe that they can still do that. Patrick, thank you for the 12 months! Can't believe it's been 1 year. Since I discovered your stream, thank you for being such an amazing streamer. And thanks to the community for making an old man feel welcome. Much love, Patrick. I appreciate you. There is a love heart with my face in just for you, friend. You keep being awesome, homie. You got this. Ghost wants to play ball. I got you. There you go. Hang on. Does the ball interact with equipment? Does the equipment have a hitbox? What the fuck? Is it bouncing off this? I'm so confused. I was so confused. Oh, what was I getting the end of then? Whatever it was, I missed it. What the fuck? I think it was bouncing off the sound recorder. I was like, is the ghost stood there? Crow! Thank you for the biddies. Is there a treasure train? Oh my goodness, we've not had one of those for a minute. Thank you for the biddies. I've forgotten how the treasure train works. How does it work? How does a treasure... Unlock a limited time 35% off gifted subs at a level 5 during this train. My goodness, Twitch. Why don't they just give it the discount off straight away? Treasure trains are so rare as it is. Why don't they just give the discount straight away? That would make so much more sense than having to get it to level 5 before they give a discount. Twitch being twitchy. Okay, I'll take the sound. Thank you, Ghost. I should have had the camera in my hand. Hang on. And then I could have gone camera. I could have gone photo, then audio. Okay, let's do cam. Oh, no. Let's do... Oh, no, yeah, I kind of do want cam first. But I want to walk around with this as well. That's such a catch-22 when you've got the sound recorder in your hand. It's kind of a real catch-22. I still need 2 more photos. Okay. Why does that sound like Slow Roll laughing at me? That's exactly what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like. I'm being judged. That is basically Slow's laugh. Ghost? Ghosty. Ghosty. It's basically your laugh. And? That's basically Slow. 100%. Hi, Pelzy. Good to see you, Ali. Thank you for the emotes. Tiff, thank you. Crow, thank you for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the treasure train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The treasure train, the only difference between a treasure train and a hype train is that if you get a treasure train to level 5, you can then get discount on bundles of 5 gifted subs or more. Why it starts at level 5 and not straight away, I do not know. I do not know. I don't know. It should just start straight away because that's like only the second treasure train I've ever seen on my channel. So it's daft that they don't offer the discount straight away. Treasure train. Yeah, Ben, a few people have said, a few people have mentioned. It is sad. Slow sounds like a mad scientist. Yes. No, don't record. Fuck. I think it'll record that because I pressed the button. Just be gone. Be gone. Be gone. No, it didn't register it. Oh, nice. Okay. Because that would have just been laughing again. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, Tika. Absolutely. Slow needs to read bedtime story. Yeah, he does. He does. He absolutely does. Slow's in my game always. Literally always. Come on. What the fuck? I'm going to end up doing some dirty games. If it keeps taking this long to get audio, I'm going to start doing some dirty runs. Should we do Spirit Box? Let's just do that. I want to find all the cool stuff. Are you here?
Here in the...
Okay. Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you? Rady! Rady! Raindrops is like, who gives a shit about the discount? Have 5 gifted, Tom. Thank you for the gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Rhodey. Good to see you. Shares. Thank you for the biddies. I'm 1 photo away. 1 photo away. Shares, thank you for the 100 biddies. Raindrops, thank you for the 5 gifted. That was so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I'm going to get a little further away. Just going to go and grab another smudge. Oh my goodness, guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the treasure train. For the treasure train. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to grab another one of these. We'll go and camp for another 40. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, if you get to a level 5, then you get the discount on the 5 gifteds. Oh my goodness me. Or I should say every subsequent 5 gifteds. It's not like retrospectively refunded. That would be cool as well. That would be cool. Spicy Palm with another 100 biddies. Hi, friend. We just needed to dance for the ghost. That's all. We just needed to dance. Okay, right. We got all of this. I mean, it literally could still be any of these. Not a phantom. We can get rid of you, right? We can get rid of the phantom. We have 2 very distinct ghosties in both of our photographs that are there. Hang on. Put that back on. Let me put the brightness filter on. 2 ghosty right there and a ghosty right there. So 2 ghosties definitely in shot. Definitely in shot. Terror Wiggles always work. It seems so. It seems that way. I've officially discovered 3 ghosts. Coffee, let's go. That's amazing. GG's. That's awesome. I loves that. I loves it. Let's drop you there. Tippers, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness me. Danny. You guys are very sweet. Danny, thank you for converting your Prime into a tier 1 sub!
Subscriber hype.
Oh my goodness, it is resub day confirmed. Danny, there's a love heart with my face in just for you. K with the tier 3, 24 months!
Subscriber hype.
Let's go, K! Is it really that long? They say so. They do say so. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. K, thank you for the 2 heckin' years. My goodness. You guys are crazy. I appreciate you guys. I introduced my buddy Rab to Phasmo last night. He's a brand new play. It was glorious. I saw you guys playing. I did see. Mama Joe with the biddies. Pam, crazy lady. What is happening? Guys, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Pam, we're going to get some golden wiggles. They're going to be right here. You ready? There they are. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Always the way. Why are you here? Rude. Rude. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, guys. We're dangerously close to a level 5. If we get to level 5 hype train, you guys unlock sub discounts. It is dangerously close. Why did you not breathe on me? Why? Why? I was asking you for ages to breathe on me, Dio, and you just didn't. You just didn't. Disappointed. What are you doing with my TV remote? Danny, thank you for the biddies. It's a Dio. I know he wasn't slow when he came out, though. He was rapid. Danny, thank you for the biddies. It be a Dio. If you guys missed it the other day, we threw a load of stuff on the table in here, and the Dio's crazy now. Dragon! We raving! 99 red balloons go by. You guys got us to a level 5. Oh my goodness. Jesse, what is happening? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I think we might have broke it. We might have broke it. Oh my goodness. If you record the Dio response on the other recorder. Oh crap. Crap. Tibbers, thank you for the subs. Does it show as a Dio? Paranormal breathing, I think it's called. I think it's called paranormal breathing, but I don't know if you get it on the spirit box. I don't know. Search. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Tibbers. Oh my goodness, Neon, that's a lot of Labubu's. Yeah, Rhodey, it's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Holy crap. I saw someone record a Dio breathing and it came up as Dio breathing in the sound recorder. Oh, yeah, it does in the sound recorder for sure. But when you record a spirit box of a Dio, what does it come up as? That's what we don't know. Suki, what the fuck is happening right now? What is happening? Joe, thank you for the biddies. What is happening? I know, Sweets, I saw. Skeet! No, you're not allowed to break me. It's illegal. What the shit? I said earlier, if we get to the July sub goal of 600, I will play you the karaoke recording I did for Chiba a couple of years ago. You guys will be able to watch a video of me singing. It's a thing. It's a thing. That's the sub goal for the month. We gone to a level 8 hype train. We've not even had the big one yet. Suki! Oh, did we break that one as well? We keep breaking everything. The big alert will come. It's on the way. It's on the way. Holy crap. Yeah, I recorded a karaoke song for Chiba for his karaoke night stream. Because I couldn't be there live because it was so late at night. But I've got that video dug away in the deep recesses somewhere. And I will dig it out and play it for you guys if we get to our sub goal. Because we already have the sub goal for last month happening this Friday. Which I'm going to be playing Phasmo with my son this Friday, Sam. So yeah, we're going to be doing that this Friday. The power went off and came back on again. It's all very anticlimactic when you're just waiting for the big alert to show up. Oh my goodness me. Will you dig it out and play with it? What is happening right now? Danny, thank you for the giant Tom Boo Boo. That is me as a Labubu, confirmed. That is what I look like when I'm a Labubu. It is, yeah, it's a thing. It's an absolute thing. Ace, thank you for the booty. Thank you. Suki, we definitely broke all this shit. Neon! What I swear to God, that is very close to a level 9. What is happening? What is happening? Neon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, Bug, thank you for the follow. Shauna, thank you for the gifted to Pyro. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Ginger, thank you for the follow. Suki, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. The big alert is on the way, I promise. Ski, thank you for the 5 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. And there is... my bot's broken now because there's too much shit going on. What happened? Dragon, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit balls. It's going to be the longest hype train in history. Holy moly. There it is. Suki, we broke it. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Crazy lady! This is illegal behavior. Oh, well, we're definitely past the level 9 now, for sure. Pyro, you're not allowed to break all the things. Thank you for the biddies. I don't even know where we're up to right now. Get loved on. Listen, I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is happening. There are no ads running, though, for a change, which makes me... Which is good, right? Which is good. Which is good. That was the Pyro gifted, right? That was the gifted sub to Pyro from Shauna. How long ago was that? Holy balls. Holy balls. Who was this one? Who was this? Tippers, thank you for the 5 gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted. There is a love heart just for you. Thank you, thank you. Mina, thank you for the tier 1 16 months. Neon's doing naughty things. Cheers. Mina, thank you for the 16 months. Love heart. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Have my final 10 bits. Truly, I appreciate it. I will accept your biddies. Thank you, friend. Big love hearts. Oh my goodness. Dragon. What the fuck? We're all as equally as impulsive when we hear discount, right? You're just proving Twitch that they're right. When we can't do this. We can't allow Twitch to think that they could be right and the discount works. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep doing it. Crazy lady. Millsy. What is Amber? Morgana! That kind of worked. This be scratching my brain. That's properly scratching my brain, Pyro. Thank you. Mandy! What? We're not allowed to let Twitch think that they could be right and that discounts work. My goodness. Morgana, I appreciate you. Pam, oh my god. Poor Ghost is just like, what is happening out there, right, Panthero? Like, what is going on? Oh my goodness me. Millsy, thank you for the battle with Blaze. Danny, thank you for those biddies. The worst thing is when you guys watch this back on the VOD and it's just me sat here going, oh my god, and there's no noise. Because my alerts don't play in the VOD. So it's just me going like this and dancing and there's no noise. It's just nothing. It's just silent. You want to watch it back? Honestly, earmark this moment. It's 3 hours and 45 minutes into stream. Go and watch my VOD back later when we finished. And it's just me sat here reacting to nothing. It's hilarious. Millsy! I'm too late for it. Thank you for the yellow booty, my friend. I'm going to smack it for you. It's hilarious. Dragon, thank you for the giant hype. And thank you for all those yellow bottoms. Morgana! You guys are so naughty. We are getting dangerously close to that 600. My god. I was singing potato to nothing. It was hilarious. I know, right? You'll just end up having me dancing and singing, but there is nothing there because in the VOD you do not hear the alerts. You only hear it live. Mandy! Oh my goodness. Maybe we should loop some Dios while the music's going on. Should we just do that? Let's loop the Dio. Hang on, let me grab this. We're gonna loop Dios while the music's playing. We're gonna loop. We'll get the Dio involved. Yada da 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 dee. Let's see if we can get the Dio dancing. Guys, thank you for the biddies. What have I got on me? Oh, do I have 2 smudgies? That's why I can't carry more. No, thank you for the biddies. Get a mobile. May I pick up that? Get the laptop. Let's get these corpses. Yeah, we're just going to be vibing when the Dio comes running in. Let's see if it's not a mimic. Could you imagine? Imagine there are ghost orbs in there now and this is actually a mimic. What do we got? The little cat thing can be played with. Oh my goodness. We've got a cup in here. Isn't there a coffee pot usually around? There it is. There it is. There it is. Guys, thank you so much for the biddies and the subs. At the end of this round, I'm going to go through each and every one of them and thank you guys. Holy crap. Holy. Okay, you be careful. I'm curating this for you. I just love how the Dio just slowly levitates and then just throws it at you. I honestly think it's more fun to watch than a Polty, just based on the fact that it's all happening almost in slow-mo. Some of those yeets are really big. Joe! Joe, thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Okay, let's try and grab a few things back. No, not you. Let's grab you and you. I don't know if there's anything else that's particularly exciting to get the Dio to throw. Let's grab some more of these photies. No, don't you run away. Don't you run away. You can stay there. Thank you, thank you. Get doggos on here. Neon, thank you for the giant Tom Boo Boo thingy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Can you delete anything to get a hunt video and audio? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. We can do that too. Yeah, we can do that too. Let's get some more kitties. Let's get more kitties. Guys, thank you for the hype train. That was insane. Thank you so much. I did not expect you guys to pull out. I mean, I should always expect it with you guys. You're all nuts and wonderful and amazing. Here, eat my cookie. But I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Not only getting to level 5, but then going above and beyond. You guys are nuts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big loves. And at the end of this round, I'll go through that whole hype train and give out all the thanks because there's definitely a few in there. I missed Mina doing the resub and there was a few other little bits that I might have missed. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So we'll go through and thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or as we call them now, the La-Choo-Choos. The La-Choo-Choos. Tiff, thank you. Go get the shovel from the basement. That's a really good idea. Hang on, if I get caught down there, that's fine, isn't it? Let me grab this. Let's go get the basement and see if the ghost can levitate it. It's the La-Choo-Choo. Hang on, where's the shovel? Get the shovel. Don't you dare clap me on the way out. Okay, we're good. You can't. This is still a 0 grace Dio. I need to be careful. Luckily, though, he spawned right on. Right on. How do I get this to stay on there? Hang on. How can I... Yeah, yeet. Poggers? 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 Question mark? But poggers? That'll do, right? That'll do. Get another book. Get some more things. That'll do. Let's see what the Dio does with that. Hang on. Can I put the ball here as well? Hang on. Let's drop the ball there. I want to see what else. What else have we got that we can grab? Grab you. Some more cans. Crap. Physics do not apply here. They do. Oh, I have 2 smudges on me. That's why. I wondered why I could only grab one thing. It's not hunting yet. Play lottery, that's never gonna happen again. I know, right? Look at that. It's like it's dug into the kitchen. I want to see what the Dio does with it. That's what I want to see. We're making a polty pile for a Dio, yeah. Because the Dio moves so slowly, but it throws so aggressively. Like, I want to see if it touches the shovel. Come on. There's so much. Come on. Play with that shovel. Oh, the ball just went flying. He's not... Oh, he just knocked it over. You suck. Did he just knock it over? What? Well, that wasn't impressive at all. I wanted to see him levitate it. Hang on, we're going to pick it back up again. We're going to pick it back up. I gave him too many things and he was intimidated. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, well, I'll just keep some of these on the floor then. In fairness, there was a lot of shit to choose from. There was. There was a lot of shit. Chaos, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. We're just doing some cozy one evidence runs today. Nothing too crazy. We're still working through our prestige. What I've been doing the last couple of weeks is just going through a prestige. Nothing crazy. Because with Chronicle, they rebalance the way you unlock things now when you move through a prestige level. So that's all we've been doing. No crazy challenges. Just chilling. Playing some customs. We've done some Nightmare. We've done some Insanity. We've done some Pro runs. We've done some three times crazy customs. 150 speed ghost. No hiding. No grace. And today we're doing a cozy one evidence. 6 times payout. And we're playing with a Dio. I want to see if he levitates the shovel. Oh, yeah. Maybe breaks right. I just gave him too much choice. I gave him too much choice. The fucking Dio is so much fun, though. I tell you what we'll do is let's take this. Let's go in the living room. There's less shit in here. I think I took out pretty much everything. Let's just see what he does when he's only got this to play with. There we go. Right, he's only got the shovel to play with now. That's it. It's all he's got. Lame, right? Lame-o. Love walking the Dio. I love it now that they can levitate and throw things. That just makes them even more exciting. Like, because it's so slow, the only other ghost you see throw this much is a polty. Alright, come on, you've only got the shovel. How are you still throwing things in the kitchen? How are you still throwing things? Look, it's there. Does he not touch it? Can he not interact with the shovel? Oh, I need to be careful. I've seen people die with the ghost reaching through the couch on this map. Oh, maybe it's too heavy. So all those other knocks before, is that because other items knocked into it? I want to see if he can throw it through the roof. That's what I want to see. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do it. There you go. There you go. There is no excuses. There is none. I want to see the Dio levitate it and, like, throw it through the ceiling. That's what I want. Where did the shovel come from? The basement. It's in the basement on this map, Pelzy. Maybe he needs a little bit of a longer hunt. Maybe. Maybe. I want the ghost to destroy the house with the shovel. Confirmed. Put it on your job apps that I can perfectly balance a shovel on the edge of a couch. Is that my skill? I'll take it. I don't have many. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. For sure. For sure. It is the way. It is the way. Last chance for this Dio. Last chance. Come on, it's right there. He's touching doors that are miles away. I just heard him touch that door and it was like... And again, and it's miles away from him. He confirmed this Dio hates shovels. The Dio hates shovels. Hates him. Hates him. Hates him. He'll touch it after he hugs you. That's probably the way. That's probably the way. Yeah, my shovel is... Can I get it up here? There we go. That'll do. I think that'll do, right? He just wants to be involved. The shovel is now my van princess. Oh, it died. Oh, what am I? I'm going to do a cleanse? How have I not cleansed? Did I not smudge the ghost once? Did I not smudge the ghost? Do I still have all 4 smudges? Did I smudge him once? I thought I smudged him once. Did I not? Yeah, I need the cru... I pulled the crucies, didn't I? So I didn't think it was going to be a Dio. And he's evented on my crucies twice. But then he went back to his room to hunt. Yeah, yeet. Where's the other one? The other one's around here somewhere. Unless that one was in here already. Oh, I threw it near the corner where he evented, didn't I? Well, that's fucking rude. That means you're around there somewhere. You want to burn one of them? There we go, thanks. And then eat that. How did that cleanse not work? Like, what the fuck? You were literally here. You were literally here. Well, that's just bloody rude. It's just right there. Like, what the fuck? How was he not within, like, 3 whatever meters it is of me? What's the tier 2 range? Quickly ran back to his room. I know, right? Burnt it, fucked off to his room. It's a sassy ghost. Okay, well, I'm going to stick this in its face. This will be fine. Bathroom. Yeah, it could have been, maybe. That should still be pretty... It should be close enough. It should be. Oh, this is what you get when you play with your Dio for too long. You forget to do the objectives. Oh, hunt video. Nah. Millsy, you're right, but I'm going to roll on to another game. We'll roll on. We'll roll on. I've been playing with my Dio for like 25 minutes and we've lost like 50 viewers, so I think it's time to move on to the next game. I always like have a little look and be like, oh yeah, maybe that's enough now. Maybe that's enough. You know, most peeps have had enough of seeing Tom play with his Dio for one day. Definitely a sassy ghost. Definitely. Now he just doesn't want to hunt. Quality content they're missing out there, laws. Listen. Love you guys. Stop burning the fucking cruises already. Here. Yeah, yee. Have that. There we go. Let's go. My God. Playing with his Dio. See you later, ghost. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we made it. We made him eat it. We made him eat it. The Yayeet is making me laugh. Let's go. Look at my shovel. We do it again. Yayeet. 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 Oh, it's coming after me. It's coming after me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You be careful, shovel. You whoa, wowzers, wowzers. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's shark week, not shovel week. You be careful. Okay, I can't get near the board because this thing is possessed. This thing is literally possessed. You set it free. Can you calm down? No, calm down. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Calm down. It's just gonna No? There you go. Good shovel. Good shovel. Well done. Well done. Okay, we got all the objectives. I think we're good to go, aren't we? Yeah, let's go. Did I circle Dio? I didn't even circle it. There we go. Dio. Locked in. Beautiful. Did I? No, he wouldn't. No, Skeet. He wouldn't play with my shovel. The Dio just didn't give a shit. I broke my van princess. I did. I totally did. I totally did. We get a weekly, hang on, weekly perfect investigation bonus for $500. I'll take it. I didn't even know about it. It's just dancing. It could be. JC, I appreciate the lurk and work. Do the things. I've come to dig your grave. Oh my goodness. Our winners for that round were Seamus, Cruz, Veritas, Pixie, Baker, Kelsey, Top Ghosters. Holy crap, there was loads of you. So Sam is officially our champion, but we are giving away another Top Ghosters role for second place. That's the next person to 10 guesses. So Neon is close. Crazy Lady is 1 away. So whoever gets to there first will get or second technically. We'll give away another Top Ghosters role in the Discord. Make sure your booties are in there. If anyone's new to the stream, I stream Tuesday through Friday here on Twitch every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from 11 a.m. Eastern. That's 4 p.m. UK. We do. Okay, so now we've had the mass exodus after the DO chaos. Let's move on to another map. Let's go do a sunny. We'll do a sunny R. Where are we at for ads? Let's do a little snoozles. So we got a few minutes. We'll do a parachute drop. Stretch my legs out. And then we'll get into the next game. Ooh, let's turn that brightness filter off so I don't burn out everybody's retinas. The cool pool is right below me. And that is below me, not blow me. Get your heads out of the gutter. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Is Dio level locked? Yes. Just for the very first prestige. Just for the very first prestige. I don't think you can get a Dio to level... I always forget if it's 20 or 30. But yeah, it's only level locked for the very first prestige. The very first prestige. 30, yeah. The idea being is the devs thought it would be really unfair to give a new player, to teach new players to hide, and then give them a ghost that you can't hide against. So the idea being that most people by the time they get to level 30 are probably going to be aware of a Deojin, either just through learning things online or, you know, streamers and things like that. So what they're assuming is that hopefully you'll know by that point in which you know you can't hide against the Dio when you can hide against every other ghost. But yeah. I can't smudge and run, I smudge and die. The one tip I would give if you against all ghosts in general, Leah, I would say make sure you know where the ghost is going to come from at the beginning of the hunt. That's very important. Know when to smudge. When the ghost is just in front of you, smudge. And then know where you're going to run. You can run through the ghost as it's blinded, but know where you're going to run and hide. And you want to try and pick somewhere where you can break line of sight, which I mean is run around a corner where the ghost can't see you. If the ghost sees you get into the hiding spot, then it will come and kill you in that hiding spot. It'll come and check if you're there. It will. The little tippy-tappy kitties are so cute. I was looking on Etsy the other day to try and find a Milo one with the tippy-tappies, but I've seen the ginger one with the tippy-tappies, but it doesn't have enough white on it to be a Milo, sadly. So I haven't got a tippy-tappy Milo yet, but I keep looking for one. I keep looking. Evie, I think that might be a win. GG's, Evie. Well played. Guessing is open. We do have a little Milo, sneaky Milo with his little night helmet on. We do there. How's Milo? He's rocking. Yeah, he's doing great. He's doing absolutely fine. He's still terrified of everything, but outside of that, he's good. Yeah. He's still good. He's still good. He's a good being when he wants to be. He's a good being. He's got a little perch just outside my door, and he can normally see through the crack, but he's not there right now. He might be in his main bed. I don't know where he is. I don't see him on the little perch just outside my room, though. So he's probably escaping the noise, more than likely. Guys, make sure your guess is all locked in. You have to, like, leave the van. Exclamation point guess. Go, go, go. Get him in. Okay. Open. Says me. Thank you. Grab you, and one of you. Oh, I see him there now. Did he hear his name? Milo. Milo. He's perched on his little stand outside my door, but I don't see him looking through the crack in the door. But I see him there. He's definitely there, for sure. For sure. If you guys want to see... I've got a picture. I'm not going to bring him in because he'll claw my eyeballs out. But I got a picture hiding somewhere. There we go. There he is. There's little Mr. Milo. He's 2 this coming month. August. He's 2 in August. I took that picture when he was about 6, 7 months, though. So he's still a baby. He's still a baby. But there's Mr. Milo. Was Lady Mira until we realized he was a boy and not a girl. So his first 2 weeks, he was Lady Mira. And now he's Mr. Milo. He is a cutie, and he knows it. And he'll gouge your eyeballs out when you're not looking. Oh, hi, Milo. Oh, did Neon open the door a little bit? I think Neon opened the door a little bit. Hey. It's okay. You can pull it too. I don't want him to think he can push his face through. No, because he'll think you're letting him in, and then he'll cause chaos. I can see him, though. I can see him. Neon opened the door a little bit so he could put his eyeballs through the gap. But if he comes in here, he'll eat everything in sight. Like, he wants to play with everything. And that's not happening, not when I'm live. It's just not happening. Okay, we got Greg Thompson. We need to repel a photo of an EMF and photo of the ghost. Okay, lovely. Let's go. But we like chaos. I also like streams that don't crash. It's like a 50-50 kind of situation. I like chaos, but I also like my stream running, you know, like in one successful streak, preferably. Oh crap! Maybe I should have got my. I should have got my my flashlight, but with this custom power starts on, so the fact that power's not there has me a little worried. We may have courtyard. If we don't have downstairs, we've got courtyard. See if there's a bone. I haven't had a bone in the office or the waiting room for ages. If I could just get a bone in here, that would be great. Close you. Let Milo be Milo. Oh, we do. We do, just in the right places. In the right rooms. In the right rooms, for sure. There is way too much stuff in this room to let a cat run free. Way too much. Too many collectibles. Too many valuable books. He can go pretty much... God damn it, no downstairs. He can go pretty much everywhere he wants within reason, just not in my room. Yeah, we have courtyard. Knew it. Called it. Is that the... Oh, I thought I saw the bone there, but it's just the edge of the blood. Oh. Let's get some meds. Let's get some meds and have a play. We can do a video as well, right? We can do a video of the planchette. Do that. Hang on. What did I drop? Oh, yeah. I just got my smudge. Okay. My cats run the house. That's fair. That's totally fair. There's no right or wrong way. Just this room. There's just too much equipment in here that if it would break, I would have no replacement. So there's a lot of things in here where, like in the other rooms, it doesn't matter. If you choose through a wire or something, like that's okay. It doesn't matter in another room. But in here, then that would mean I can't stream for a few days till I get a replacement. So there's a lot of stuff that there's a few things I can replace or I have backups of that I've just accumulated over the years of streaming. But there are certain things that I only have one of. And if it was to chew through and then I couldn't stream for a week, then that's my job. So it's super important that I don't allow him to come in here specifically. I got the video. Sanity meds. That's what I want. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's off limits to everyone else. I'm all for restricting the movement of cats. They're terrors. They can be terrors. They can be terrors. They can be. They can be. Okay, you guys gonna read stuff? Where is the bone? Goodbye. What did that say? What did that say? Infirmary, thank you. I lost track halfway through. Okay. Ouija board. Hello? Hello? I don't think I need to know where the ghost is. Because I think the ghost is right here. Okay. Do I want my candle? Let me grab my candle. I heard a throw real close. We haven't got the infirmary. Oh, we have got the infirmary. It's this little one right here. It's this one. This is the infirmary, right? This one. Yeah. Aha! There we go. Beautiful. Boner acquired. I always forget this is the infirmary. I was thinking of the morgue. Oh, they're locked. Beautiful. Love it when that happens. Are you here? Give me a sign. Where are you? Ghost, are you here? Where are you? Where are you? I might just quickly go and grab... I might just go and grab a thermo because I definitely heard a throw. But I don't know if it was yeeting it from the courtyard or from here. Where are you? There totally isn't a map on the wall, Timothy. I don't need to look at the map. I thought the infirmary was the morgue. That's why I got confused between the two. I was like, hang on, but the infirmary's downstairs. I was, oh no, that's the morgue. That's the morgue that's downstairs. Yeah, it could be stormed. Could be. Have a little look. See what the baseline is. 21s. You heard that throw, right? You guys heard the throw. You definitely heard the throw. Yeah, I was like, how am I going to get to the infirmary when it's blocked? Oh, yeah, it's not. I wonder if the ghost is in there. I might have a quick look. Because the ghost could have easily reached into the chapel from here. Okay, no, 21. Check. Oh, I think the ghost is here for sure. For sure. What the shit? Okay. Well, it's not freezing, but it's cold. It's cold and it's getting colder. Okay. Let's drop you here. I'm not going to be able to cover this whole room. It's too big. It's too big. Stinky sunrise? I know, but it was 4 in there. Yeah, it's stinky sunrise. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, boom. Quick little look on cameras. CCTV. Chapel. Need to turn off my... It's blowing out candles in there like crazy. I can see the candles going out. These are all gone out over here. These are going out on the side over here. It's wildly blowing out candles. Which I'm a little... Another throw down here. I wonder if any will get lit. The on... Is that relit? The one over here? That looks like might have relit. Oh, no, it's gone out. There's another wild throwdown in the bottom corner. Yeah, if you send me a photo, there's no chance I can say no. Yeah, Neon was like, I'll just send him a photo. And then that was game over at that point. In regards to Milo. I just saw a bit of the conversation in chat. Right, let's grab Dotty Spirit. Have I still got this on me? Oh, I got a cruci. I thought I got my smudge on me still. We have 11 chickens, 4 dogs, 2 rats, and a snake. The 5 cats are just part of the zoo. That's crazy. I love that. I love that. I wouldn't be able to cope if that was me, but I love it. I struggle with 1. Okay, let's drop you there. I'm going to throw you here. Imagine if it's another Goryo. This is just like the worst room. I don't even know where that was. I have no idea where the ghost was then. I heard it, obviously. I have no idea where it was. Yeah, there's one still lit on there. Okay. I don't suppose video camera is massively important when we've got the main camera, but I'll drop that there. Oh yeah, I brought 2, didn't I? I'm gonna throw you here. No. That'll do. Okay. That'll do. Another throw. It's super throwy. Super throwy. This could be a Polty. It could be. It's been super, super throwy. Okay, let's grab you, and we'll grab Yao. 90%. That's amazing, truly. That's awesome. It's nice that there are so many people that are wanting to adopt as well. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I'll check the other door. Worth checking doors on this custom because we have 100 seconds on thingies, so it's not as crazy as the crazy 3 heavy where you only have like 15-second fingers. So there's a bit of time between a touch and a check. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Do you want to hurt me? Are you here? Where are you? Ew! What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Let's put the book down there. Okay, the book's right in between the first pews. Just in case I forget if it gets thrown. 100-second thingies. Loads of time. Loads of time. What do I do now? Motion sensor and salt. We'll do those next. I'll grab an EMF as well, I think. I should have done EMF on the board, shouldn't I? I should have done that straight away. Let's grab... I can do another age question, which is no biggie. So I'll grab you. And you. And you. Does that camera work that I put down? Or does it have to be on a tripod? Oh, no, it works. Nice. It's not the most balanced, but... I guess we'll take it for now. I mean, at least the ghost hasn't yeeted it off there yet. Yet, he says. Dots? You saw dots? You saw dots? On the main camera, the big one? Hang on, hang on, hang on. On here? You guys saw dotties? What, when I was on this one or when I was on the little one? I don't suppose it matters too much, does it? Oh. I can record the camera itself getting thrown. That's actually pog. I just recorded the camera itself getting thrown. That's actually amazing. It just went yeet 360 when I clicked onto it. Did that actually count as well? Hang on. That did count as an object throw. That's kind of awesome. That is awesome. It's a rude ghosty. Was Dots there? Yeah, Maddie. A couple of peeps have shouted Dotsies. A couple of you shouted Dots. I didn't see. I didn't see. I thought Tom's mouse was an orb. Oh, this one here? Look, we got orbs, guys. We got orbs. Yeah, it's my mouse. It's my little mouse. I'll leave it down on the bottom here so it doesn't confuse everybody. It's fair though, Queen. That's fair. What did you guys... Where did you guys... Oh, I can't... I'm going to be, like, properly baited now on darts. Oh, there! You're right! Look at that! Look at that! It was Dotties! It was Dotties! Is this going to be another Goryo? If this turns out to be a Goryo, right? I don't need the EMF now. If this turns out to be a Goryo... And this in this huge room... And earlier in that much smaller room... In the Ridgeview master bedroom, if we didn't get dots and we do here, I'm going to be pissed. If you guys missed it earlier, we were like an hour trying to get dots from a Goryo. Hopefully we see the dots now with our eyeballs, so it doesn't look as bad. Okay, let's put you here. Nice. Where's the camera? Just right here. Just got literally yeeted off. Okay, Ghosty, do you want to walk through my salt? Leave this on. We got ads. How have we got ads again already? I've been streaming for like 10 minutes. How have we got ads? I have to commit to this now. I think I have to commit to this. Ghosty. 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 It's not going to do anything now. With a bigger room, it might be better just doing it from the van. Ghost. How is that not a recordable? I'm literally looking at it happening. How is the crucifix being spun on the wall not being picked up as a recordable? I haven't seen it walk through the motion sensor yet, Leah. It's blowing candles, though. Fuck! Which one did I get? I didn't get either! Okay. Okay, motion sense. Alright, calm down! Ghost keys, he's like, look, I'm walking through it! Look at me go! Oh, I thought that was added as a target. Yeah, right. It came up with nothing. I don't know if I was too far away or if you have to get like the very beginning of the interaction rather than the middle or the end. But it picked up, it registered nothing when I moved over to it. Yeah, Wraith has dots. Yeah, Wraith has dots. Walk through my soul. Walk through my soul. Well, that's not walking through my soul. That's throwing something. Nice. He just stood there waiting. It was like a battle off just to get the salt walk through. Okay, we're gonna ghost. Okay, that's all full. Beautiful. Let's see if we can grab. Let's see if we can grab this. This is definitely not a wraith. Definitely not a wraith. Oh yeah, let's put Doddies in as well, right? Let's put Doddies in. Not a wraith, not a phantom. Look at that, we got a ghost in the video. Oh, I might be dead. Holy shit. Holy, I have no idea what my sanity's at, but we're gonna go and have a look. We're gonna go have a look. I was clenched then. I was clenched. Okay, let's get to the van. Guys, welcome back from the ads. I would like to say you didn't miss a thing, but I was kind of stuck in a catch-22 needing to grab some evidence for the ghosty. So we managed to get a ghost video. We also got a ghost photo. And we just got a ghost event audio. Which is apparently something that we shouldn't listen to ever again. No phantom. Haven't seen Gorio yet, have we? We haven't seen Dots since we've been in there, right? So I'm still highly suspicious of a Gorio. Oh, do we need an EMF photo? We need an EMF photo, right? I do need a photo of EMF. Photo of EMF and a repel. Okay, we can take... Where did I leave the EMF? Did I take one in? Oh, I threw it on the floor, didn't I? Because I was like, oh, I don't need that. But I do. Okay, we can grab that, and I'll grab one of... Oh, I'll take meds first. Yeah, 45. We'll take 2 of them. I'll grab one of them. Pelzy, thank you for the 15 months!
Subscriber hype.
No doddies with our balls. Okay, that's fine. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. I forgot to go, at the end of the last round, I forgot to go through that hype train as well, didn't I? And I said I would do that. We're going to do that probably the end of this round. We'll do it. I'm going to go through it. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm pretty sure I got all the sub-bombs, but there's a couple of biddies in there and a couple of resubs that I might have missed. So we'll go through the list at the end of this round just to make sure I got all my thank yous in. EMF, please. Please. I heard a throw. Where was it? Where'd you throw? Where'd you throw? Where'd you throw? What did you throw? Why am I not picking up anything on EMF? Well, this ghost is clearly a piece of shit. Let's grab this. Where's my cam? Here it is. Can I get an audio of the planchette moving with the sound recorder as well? I've never done that. How old are you? I suppose it's quite quick. How old are you? Goodbye. How much does that pay? 5. Let's go. Okay, so we got... Oh, no, I think I've done this before. I remember the really thick... Yeah, we have done that before. we definitely have done that before. Okay. We are 1 photo away. What can I get as a quick photo? We got the bone, the board. We got the ghost, got the EMF. What am I missing as an easy photo? I feel like I'm missing an easy photo somewhere. Let's see what, let me grab the camera. Dot's ghost? I think it's a Goryo. I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to get it. The Goryo can only be seen. No, I don't need you. I think I already have a full manifestation, don't I? I think I already had one. I don't know why I pressed that then. I'm pretty sure the other one here was a full manifestation ghost. Yeah, that was pointless. I just wasted that for no reason. Yeah, I just wasted that. I don't want to, honestly, I wanted to get off the audio because I'd already got an event audio. I'd already got one. Oh, that light was on. Dark over here. Ghost! Ghosty! Oh, yeah, we could do a candle blowout for audio, right? That'd be a nice, easy one. Ghosty's close. I can hear throws. I'm honestly a little worried that it's a banshee. It's always seems to be on me. That works. That's fine. That works too. Okay, we got all that. We're just 1 photo away. What am I missing? Maybe just a miss ball. Maybe we just have to be patient. Okay, let's go. We'll grab another smoochie. Well, that was creepy, right? Thank you. I forget all the obvious ones. There's so many to remember now that I just forget which are the easiest ones to get media-wise. I'm glad I got you guys in chat to shout things at me. Levitate photo would be great. Yeah, that would be great. Let's take the last meds and we'll go and have a little wander and hope we get a levitate. Right, well, how are my fingers doing? Hang on. Let's get you in slot 1, then we'll go smudge and smudge for slot 2 and 3. Beautiful. Chilled. Hi, homie. Oh, it's nice of you to say. Thank you. Appreciate you. I just saw the candle in front of you and was like, could be last audio if nothing else happens. Jazz, I think it's the way, yeah. If you're at the point where it's the last one to grab, just grab it. Right, let's chill. We're going to chill here for a min. See if we can see any doddies with our eyeballs. We'll see. And I might get a translucent event. I might get a mist event. I might get something nice and easy to snag a photo of. But we can chill for a min. Chill. That was very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I've had a tough brain day today. So thank you for being so sweet. You guys have killed it. Look at our sub goal for the day. We absolutely smashed it. We're so close to hitting the monthly goal. So what I'll do is, if we get the 600, which we should do before next Thursday, then the last stream before I break for holiday, for the beginning of August, I will play you the karaoke video that I submitted to Chiba for a karaoke stream a couple of years ago. And you can watch Tom doing proper singing. It's very cringy for me to watch, so absolutely worth a sub goal. What the fuck was that? I genuinely was getting ready for a hunt then. That was weird. I don't even know what that was. That was creepy. Is that a shadow? I kind of saw him here at the top of the stairs. That was creepy. It was like the grace period you get before a hunt. I was ready. Hi, Kate. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm good, friend. How are you? British streamers need more recognition. Chilled. I appreciate you. I will admit, friend, that I do raid out. I do raid out to a lot of British streamers. I do try. We are massively underrepresented on this platform, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you. There are some amazing British streamers. Ghosty's being mean. It keeps giving me the full body apparition events. I already have a photo of that. So it would be a dupe if I took another. Translucent would be good. If that was translucent, I'd have been all over that photo. We bring the banter. We do. We do for sure. Hate them one friend events. They need to get that fixed. They do need to fix that. I think this could be... Hang on. Have we had an airball? I don't think we have. And all of them have been like full body manifestation. But why, if this is any other ghost other than a Goryo, it's a dots ghost. Why have we not seen it go through the dots when we've been in here? We just haven't seen the dots. Yeah, exactly, Ginger. We've just not seen them. Should I move them? Let's just see if we can replace them a little. See if we can just... See if it makes any difference whatsoever. Go for a slightly different angle. Like, why? And like, we're covering a good section of this room, aren't we? Like, you would have thought we'd have had the ghost in dots by now. It's been up there regularly, but it's throwing just as much down here as well. Yeah, translucent or mist would be great. But only makes sense, Leah. Only makes sense because of the amount of events we're getting. Like, it's almost crazy. I missed that, I think. I tried to go through, but it was too late. Now we have. We just moved the dots and it worked. Okay, well, I'll try and camp for another one. I was too surprised when I saw it. There it is. Yo, I think Oni's a great shout now. Okay, I kind of aimed for his junk a little. How did that not count? How did that not count? The dots ghost is literally there. I don't think I can risk another because the perfect game gone. The crotch shot was there, but it didn't count. Twice. Well, the other one I kind of missed. Dots ghost suck. You have to have their face in it now? Okay. I'll stop crouching then. Listen, 90% of my photos are crotch shots, okay? Okay, well, I'm willing to test it for science. And if this game ends up being dirty, then that's fine. Hi, Star Wars Minion. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, Hammy, it's rough, right? The dots photos are a pain in the ass. Okay, we're going to go for its head. I don't think I'm going to get another one like that. How funny, though, as soon as we move the dots, the ghost then starts appearing. We've had it positioned in the center all game, and the ghost is like, doesn't give a shit. Right, I mean, I got a fucking full body in that. There we go, it did count. Maybe you gotta get its fucking... You gotta get the whole bastard in the photo. Maybe you got to. GG ski. Yeah, maybe you just got to. Do I have another one near the door? Where are you? Goodbye. I think I have another smudge near the door, right? So if it's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess you got to... I guess you got to get the whole ghosty in. Was that hiding over here? No, great. Okay, I'll draw the ghost out and we'll go back behind the piano. Where are you going? Make your mind up. Fucker saw me from behind the pew! What are we thinking? Do we think Oni? It was pretty visible, right? Even the moments where I didn't have a lot of time to see him, he was still pretty visible. When he went to the other side of the pew, I never saw the shadow blink out, or very rarely. I think it probably is an Oni. Yeah, it looked super visible, right? We can give it another look. Yeah, are we sure? Only feels like the safe guess. Well, it's not a Goryo. We know it's not a Goryo. We saw it with our eyeballs. Definitely not a Thay. But it with line of sight. Not a Dio. I had my headlamp on, and it didn't speed up, and it was within range on the other side of the wall, not a Raiju. It did come to my exact location after it got in range of my headlamp as well, which would probably rule out yokai. Because as soon as I'd got in range with the headlamp on flickering, the ghost did come round and check. So, probably not a yokai. Didn't hear any door touches, to be honest. None at all. But I don't think I ever went back and had a door shut, right? Not that I'd noticed. I don't think it's a Banshee. I think we probably will have... The Banshee screams seem so common that they're usually a dead giveaway, but the ghost didn't spawn anywhere near on me. It's always been in and around its room. I'd love for Phasmo to give us just an abandoned church map. That would be cool. I personally don't think we'll get one based on the fact that we have the chapel. I think they'll be like, well, we have a chapel in Sunny Meadows. But I don't disagree with you at all, Pelzy. I don't disagree. There was no air farts on literally all of those events, right? There was literally none. So, and they were all like every event was a full body manifestation, like all of them. And the Oni tends to favor those. I'm happy with Oni. Let's go. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that it might be a Yore, but we'll see. I don't remember coming back and having the door being in a position that I didn't leave it in. It was an Oni. Let's go. GG's, guys. GG's. Not even a shadow, not a translucent. They were every single one was like a full body manifestation. Like all of them. It was crazy. It was crazy. Amelia, Morgana, top ghosters. GG's, guys. Well played. Well played. Ooh, we got Sanity Meds and Firelight. Well, Firelight is my jam, so we're absolutely going to do that straight away. Straight to the shop. What are we missing then? We got 56k. We've been holding back, but I think for the right reasons. Firelight is 10 grand. Well, that's getting done straight away. Okay, beautiful. What else have we got that we've been sitting on? Motion sensor, I'm not bothered about. I'll hold on to the money. Sanity meds now do give us another benefit. We can get a speed boost if needed. So 5k is not too bad. Sound sensors, I'm not bothered about. I'll save the money. Salt, I'm okay with tier 2. When did we get tier 3 Paramite that I just never did? Did I say I was just sitting on this one? I was probably just sitting on it. Well, now we got enough money. Let's get the tier 3 Para. UV, I don't use. Flashlight, I'm not that bothered about. We're pretty much there. Maybe we're at the point now that I've got my ideal loadout. The extra money can just go on getting maxed out. It seems to be that you kind of get to a point around like 60 towards 80 where you eventually do have enough money for just everything. It's just those early item unlocks are the ones that feel the more severe. Then a little bit later on to the prestige, it opens it up a bit more for you to be able to get everything. Yeah, I'm going to take the sanity meds for sure. Honestly, I could roll with this quite comfortably. All I really need to do is make sure that I save 20k for the Cruci, because I think that's 20k, right? Yeah, the tier 3 Para is a must now, for sure. I actually don't know how many rounds we've run without having that when we should have. Yeah, it's 20k, and we got 16k in the kitty. So we could throw at other things if we wanted to. Not going to use the headgear, not going to use the tier 3 incense. So my only monetary expenditure now away from my perfect loadout is going to be the tier 3 Cruci, which is 20k. So we have enough money to get my ideal loadout. I've really enjoyed moving through this prestige. I definitely think the balance is much, much better than it used to be, for sure. For sure. Paramite tier 3. Sanity meds tier 3. We'll roll with that. Happy with that. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do a... should we do a full sunny? We did a restricted. Let's do a full sunny. We'll do a full sunny. Getting on for our... down to our final runs. Okay, we'll open up a brand new round of ghost guessing. Guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Get your guesses in. Get them in, get them in. Get them in. And how's the profiling going? Fine. Sorry, just adjusting a few things. Thank you for the guesses, guys. Thank you, thank you. I got 2 fan profilings that I'm using to try and keep my rig cool. One works better when the rig is a little cooler, and one works better when the rig is much hotter. Sometimes bouncing between the two is the best way to do it, but then... yeah. Tier 3 headgear acts as a flashlight with keeping sanity up? No. No. Just night vision. Just, as Shauna says, just night vision. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of the music. Right, now we're on full sunny. Ghost could be anywhere. Kenny Gayton. But now we can put our tier 3 lanterns to the test because these things last forever. So we can have a good old little look around. Okay, what do we got to do? Kenny Gayton. Photo of the ghost. 3 unique photos and paramic. And we just upgraded to tier 3 as well, which is mega. I just realized as well, we moved up to full loadout, didn't we? I did this on community day. So I probably ended up losing a little bit of money fully loading out of the van as well, but it honestly didn't seem to hit me very much, which is good. You guys carried me on Friday and got me a load of extra money. I think that's where that, like, extra 15k came from for sure. For sure. Guys, thank you for all the guesses. It's beautiful. It's my favorite item in the game. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, power's not here again. Let's go have a quick look where power is. I don't think we're going to get lucky and have Ouija board like last time. We might get lucky again. We can see. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I forgot power's on, but at least we know where it is. I wanted to know where it was. That's not too bad. I don't mind it being down there. It's kind of at the start of the map, which is good. Okay, what cursed item do we have? We don't got the Ouija board. That's Sag. Music box. Let's get a photo. Okay, could be worse. Right, let's go check the start of the map for the bone. And we'll have a little wander. I'm assuming, seeing as this can't be a ghost room, that the bone can't spawn in there. But I'm never sure. I always kind of look. I always check. But I don't think the bone can spawn in there. Because it's not a ghost room. Right. Yeah, I can feel the humidity picking up now. It must have got a lot more. I'm feeling it now. It's nearly 9 p.m. local time, so it's starting to really ramp up a bit. It's not been too bad during the day, but during the evening... oof, the humidity really starts to build. Okay, let's do center. Or should we do chapel first? Let's do chapel first. If the bone is hiding. Ghosty. Oh, the Ouija board would have been really nice. To be honest, though, any big map is nice when you get the Ouija board, right? Any big map Ouija board is good. Struggling to find the ghost? Well, it's going to cost you some sanity, but you can ask. But honestly, I just prefer finding the bone. I take the 20% hit any day of the week. Any day of the week. I'm going to make sure these doors are closed. Okay, nice. Now we go. Hi, Inky. I hope you're well, friend. It's good to see you, as always. I hope you're well. Want to be careful in here. I've had some friends get stuck in this little corner with the cork a few times. I don't see the bone. Tech! You legend! Thank you for the 41 months!
Subscriber hype.
Let's go! It's definitely resub day today. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Tech. How are you doing, friend? I hope you've been keeping well. I don't know why I ever put that light on. That light is always busted. Sure, bone isn't hiding somewhere where I can't get at it. I think we're good. I can't close this door, sadly. Ghost did things. I'll have to owe you the hydrating key. I'm out of drink for now, but I will hydrate, I promise. I will. Oh, did power go out? Or is this room crap as well? No, this room's usually got good light, right? I think that's power out. I'll take a refill for sure. For sure. Thank you, Neon. I am existing. I'm making the rounds. Tech, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Just some water would be fine. Thank you, Neon. Thank you. It did. Okay, so no Ginny Gin Gin. Get rid of you. A streamer from England. Hello, friend. How are you? I don't know why I said England. England. I am. I'm from the Northwest. Guilty as charged. You're from Manchester? I am not a million miles away from you, friend. I'm not a million miles away from you. I used to work in Manchester. I used to work on High Street many moons ago. Many moons ago. Looking for my boner right now in a video game. It's very different from what I used to do. I used to sell computers. Now I play on them. But yeah. Dirty runs or clean runs tonight? I've tried to do clean runs all stream. Tried, Pixie. But, you know, sometimes the runs just end up dirty. There's nothing you can do about it. But I think we've done pretty well to... I don't think we've had a miss. Yeah, I think they've all been perfect. I think. Your grandmother was from Manchester? Let's go. Let's go. I'm not from Manchester, but I live relatively close. And I've worked there. I worked there for a couple of years. But, yeah. In and around Manchester and the greater Manchester area. Yeah. So not only did you find a streamer from England, you found one from the Northwest. I think that's even rarer, if I'm being honest, friend. I think that's even rarer. There are a few of us, but there's some really big streamers that are from this area, but there aren't many of us. Okay, if any of you guys see the bone, will you please let me know? Oh, I heard a throw. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Neon. Do you want to take that one away? Thank you. Neon brought me some water. Redeem paid. I got you, Inky. Hang on, I got an itchy ear hole. I don't know how to say your name, though, friend. That's the only thing. Can I call you MJ? Can I call you MJ? That's the first two letters that I see. Is MJ good? Oh, Milnio, yeah? Milnio. I looked at it and just couldn't figure out if it was spelled correctly. Is that exactly how Milnio's spread, or did you play on words a little bit? I was trying to figure out if it was spelled correctly. That's why I was stumbling over Milnio or not. I didn't want to say that and then look like a tit. I didn't want to look like a tit. It is spelled like that minus the accent that's meant to be above the R. Okay, fair. Maybe that was what was throwing me. We'll go with that. Appreciate you, Milnia. Appreciate you. I could just call you Thor's hammer. That would be actually relatively funny. That would be really good. Don't you dare blow me. I think it's in the bake room. I think the ghost is here. I think these are the throws that I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Hi, ghost. Okay, well, that's one candle blowout. Oh, we got the ghost. Do we bail on Boner, or do we give it a good shot? That's the nickname for something else. I fucking bet it is. I fucking bet it is. Wowzers. Wowzers. Imagine bailing on a boner, right? There's too much boner talk in chat right now. I'm going to explode. Literally. Well, I kind of know where the ghost is, so I'm getting a little tired, so... I was like, do we go all in on ghost, or do I cover the rest of Sunny Meadows looking for the bone? I mean, I guess I'm game. I guess I'm game. Ghosty's not going to go anywhere. They're locked to room on this custom, so that poor ghost is going to be in the bake room for the entire game. And I guess I don't have to shut doors now. Okay, ghost, I'll be back in a bit. Gonna go and look for the boner. Go for the bone! We're going for it. We're going for it. It's not usually the best thing to watch. Bone hunting Sunny, but then again... No, it's definitely not the funnest thing to watch. We might find it in an interesting spot, or I might just miss it completely. Okay. At least I don't need to worry about doors now. We can go. We're going to go look for Thor's hammer. Confirmed. Confirmed. That's exactly what we're doing. Oh, man, there's so much shit on this floor. Okay, that's fine. I'm so tempted to shut doors now, but we're good. You keep us entertained with the chatting. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. I try. I absolutely try. Come on. Come on. What should be in the courtyard, and I do that last. I do the courtyard last because I freaking hate looking out there. If anyone wants to guess a ghost room now, they can. Not a ghost room, a boner room. We'll see who's right. Anyone got any ideas of where they think the bone might be? Yeah, the courtyard is... Because of all the leaves on the floor, especially in the middle. Chapel, I've literally already covered the chapel, but Neon might be right. Neon might literally be right. It may already be in a room that I've done. So, it's a valid guess for sure. Okay, I'm not quite sure how valid that guess is, Livgod. Love God. But it definitely is a guess. In the morgue, that's fair. You had a man look? It's true. It's absolutely true. It could absolutely still be in the chapel. It could be. Room 12? Room 12? A12. Is A12, is that the female wing? Is A, I don't even know what A would be, the number. Or are you yanking my chain right now? You don't know. You don't know. I don't want to move all the bags, but I watched a TikTok recently where Baker was going through Sunny, and I'm assuming it wasn't 100% clear in the TikTok, but his face said everything. And he was looking for the bone, and he got to a room where there were buckets. It was either in one of the bathrooms or it was one of the other rooms anyway. And he lifted up the bucket, and the bone was right there. So the look on his, well, actually there was no look on his face because he got up from his PC and walked away. So I figured that Baker had been looking for that bone for a long time and was at the point where it's like, right, well, now I've got to check under everything because bones can still spawn under the things that can be moved. So a bone can be, it's rare, but it happens. It happens. But Baker's face in that TikTok was a fucking picture. When he moves the bucket, not expecting the bone to be there, and then when he looks, it was very funny. It was a good TikTok. I enjoyed that one a lot. Not just because I like seeing my friends in pain, but because I've been there, and it's horrendous. Like, there's all these buckets that are in here. The bone could be under any one of them because look, they're all movable. So the bone might just be sneakily hiding under one. So you need to make the decision if you're going to be looking. Do I move everything or do I just look and hope that it's not in that position? Most of the time it won't be. It won't be under a bucket, but there'll be times where it is. On the toilet? What? Leah, did you see the bone on the toilet? Hang on. Were you yanking me or was there actually a bone on the toilet and I just literally missed it? Oh, that's your guess. Okay, fair. I was going to say, if I'd missed that, I would have been ashamed of myself. We found a bone in the toilet last night, Joe. I love that. I love that. Yeah, the ones in prison always get me because I forget the ones in prison. Most of the toilets have like a hitbox on the top, so nothing can drop inside. But the toilets in prison, you can actually throw things directly inside them. So the bone technically can land inside the toilets in some of them, depending on where the hitbox is. Did I do the day room? I didn't do the day room, did I? I just did the dorm room. Oof. Oh, you sneaky fucker. I always say this room has got so much shit on the floor that I always miss the bone in here. But I just caught that on the near the edge of the chair as I walked in. Boner acquired. Let's go. Right, okay. Ghost is in the bake room. That could have been so much worse, so we did good. Oh, ye Milnio, I have done that. Yes, 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 yes. If there's anything like official that's been released, chances are I will have done it. I'm an official creator for the devs. So I assume yes. Assume yes if it's something like that. Yep. I've done it. I've done it. Had the bones on top of bins before. Right. Look at that. A nice boner. Right. I might go back, actually. I'm going to go throw... Oof. How many... Did I have 2 candle blowouts already? Taking this back lit is probably not wise. Did I get 1 or 2? I don't remember. I got at least 1. Yeah, 1. Okay. I'll leave this lit then. This is a 0 grace ghost, so... If it decides to hunt, if it's a non-Rio and it hunts me on 3rd blow, I'm dead. Oh. I didn't close that. Did I? Did I close that door? I don't remember closing that door. I have a habit of closing doors. I probably did. I probably did. Okay, I'm gonna put my smudge in the laundry room because good hiding. Good hiding in here. Oh, I love it when the power's not fucking on. Okay, let's get that back on. Very polite. Very polite. Okay, let me get the power back on. I was on Tanglewood and couldn't find the bone, so I asked the board. It said it was in the kitchen, not there. But it was stuck 90% into the wall in the garage. Yep. That's such a pain. I've had something similar, Cloak. It is frustrating. I'm glad you were able to find it, though. I would suggest that the kitchen was probably the initial spawn point, then it rolled through into the other room. Because it will only tell you where the bone spawned in. But when the bone spawns in, it kind of drops. And if it gets collision, it can roll. So you can often find them stuck under doors, under walls, under things it's not supposed to. It happens. There is a chance. You did say goodbye. I did. I just don't remember. I think I probably did shut the door. Look at this wild activity, man. Are we going to have another EMF 5 ghost? One evidence EMF 5er? I'm getting a bit tired of these EMF 5 ghosties. I'm getting a little tired. Look at this, though. The beauty of that tier 3 lantern. Look at that. I've covered most of Sunny Meadows and I've only lost 16% sanity. The lantern is just so good. I love the floating bones in Campwood Wind. So yeah, Ginger, you know that little floating bone location that is just next to the pins near the first tent on the left as you go into Campwood Wind? The reason that is there, that is called the default bone location. The reason the bone ends up there is when it's rolled out of bounds. So what happens is on Campwood Wind, the bone will often spawn in and roll outside of the fence where it can't be got. So the bone spawns back to a default location, and that's the floating area. So if a bone ever goes out of bounds, you will always find the bone in that little floaty spot next to the pins. That's why it's there so often, because it's so easy for the bone to go out of bounds on Camp Woodwind. But all maps have a default location. I just don't know where they all are. I know that's one for Camp Woodwind. Is a firelight better than a flashlight? Flashlight doesn't maintain any sanity. Flashlight doesn't do anything. The only items that maintain your sanity are the sanity meds they give you and the lanterns or the candles, which help maintain sanity, but they're not perfect. You still get it. They just slow the drain down. Oh, hey. 2.8. I honestly thought it would be fucking fuck. All right, Grandad. Calm down. You good? Make me some buns. Grandad's scary. Okay, no freezies. Not yet anyway. Okay, let's put you here. And put... It's a little roamy, though, because it was cold here, but it's also really cold out in the kitchen. It was like 7 out here. Look at that, 8.8. Ghost is definitely moving around a little bit. Another Oni? Maybe. Maybe. Don't think it's a Goryo. Goryo likes staying in their rooms. This thing is definitely wandering. Is that Wolfram? Is that what I said? Is that what I said? Did I say that? It sounds like something I would say in the moment. He angry, he is. Do you play with viewers at all? I love this game, but the people I play with rarely come and play it. I'm doing a community day next Thursday. Not this Thursday, next Thursday. Week on Thursday. We just did our last one on Friday. So I normally do one a month where we play community, but we're doing 2 this month. So we did our last one on Friday, and we do our next one is a week on Thursday. And we just have a rolling queue open, so everyone gets 2 games, and we just roll. We keep it rolling throughout the stream. So yeah, there's always chance. There's always chances. Okay, let's go. Thursday, yeah, not this week. Not this week, though, next week. It's going to be my last stream for nearly, well, about a week and a half. My last stream is on the 31st, Thursday the 31st. It's going to be community day, and then I'm back on the 12th of August. I haven't had a break. I can't remember. I stream Tuesday through Friday every week here on Twitch. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. And I don't think I've had a week away from streaming since before console came out. I can't remember. I don't think so. Shebas, thank you for the thunder. That was fucking loud, friend. So I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get very tired. I'm very tired. As I stream a lot. I stream a lot. And I do long streams, anywhere between 5 and 7 hours. Every stream. Every week. Okay, let's drop you. We'll floor strat this. Tika floor strats for the win. Get the book down. Any freezies? Still no freezies. Still the coldest room. That was the opposite door. That was a... Is this twins? Because it did the door over there. This door's a bit of a reach as well. Look at this. This door is a reach. And then it threw the plate at me, the tray at me. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you guys, you want to join my Discord? You can always ask in the Phasmo channel there. If you've got a lobby open, you can always drop down the lobby code and say how long you're going to be playing for, because people can check the timestamp. So if anyone's in my Discord and wants to try and find a lobby for people to play with, just drop in the Phasmo chat. It's not super busy in there, so you can just drop your lobby code and say, I'm going to be in games for the next hour. And then people can see when you posted that and if you're going to still be there or not. You guys are more than welcome to do that. I will set up a looking for games or looking for groups channel at some point. But you can use the Phasmo channel. It's not overly busy that stuff like that would saturate the channel. So feel free if anyone wants to do that. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to all the follows today. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Where are we at for sanity? Okay, I might as well get back up. Let's do that. I get 25 back on the meds. Let's go see if we can get an EMF5. I suspected EMF5 on the board, but we'll see. Oh, that extra sprint for that little bit longer with the meds is so nice. Always looking for groups to play with. Let's go. Hi, Aphrodite. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you, friend? Hope you're keeping well in this humidity. Hope you're well. Okay, let's grab... Go, go, go. I'm nowhere near back in time to check for UV. But I'll have a little look seeing as I'm there. You never know. Might have touched again. Another throw. Just in time to catch an EMF5. What? I just heard a throw in here. How did it not pick one up when I got in? I felt like that was ample time. Unless that came from the other room. Maybe it did. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it might have been a levitate, so a short EMF. That's fair. That's very fair. Ghosty. Getting a levitating tray would be pretty cool. Bring these all down. Ghosty. Check for fingies. No fingies. Book was thrown. Ghost. Twitch drops aren't on right now, FD. Not right now. Hopefully, I'm assuming that Faz is going to do drops in and around major content. Our next major content is Grafton Farmhouse rework. So make sure you're following, which you already are. And in my stream, the easiest thing to do is whenever there are drops in my stream title, it will say drops. It'll be the first thing you read in my stream title. So you'll know for sure when they're on. But no, there's none currently. The last campaign ended about a week ago. Hopefully we'll get some drops in and around the next load of content, but nothing's been confirmed. Is that my EMF 5? There's my 5er on the door. Okay, lovely jubbly. We can get rid of a Barkit, which is guaranteed fingers on one evidence. We can get rid of Goryo, that's dots on one evidence. It's probably not a shade, right? Like, this would be crazy if it was a shade. I don't think it is. Okay, let's get some salt. Get some salt and a motion sensor. You're more than welcome, friend. You're more than welcome. Just hope we're not waiting too long for Grafton. That's all I hope now. Because it was mentioned when we were doing the preview for Chronicle, CJ was in stream for a little bit. And CJ had mentioned at the time that it wouldn't be too long after Chronicle that we'd be getting Grafton. So I'm hoping it's not going to be a million miles away. And then, fingers crossed that the devs are in a position to do more drops, because that would be amazing, because the drops campaign was so good for the category. It brought loads of viewers back into the Twitch category for Faz. It was great, so keep an eye out. And make sure you're in my Discord. As soon as I know, you guys will know. I will let you guys know straight away. Right, let's grab one of you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's go. I'm going to main Grafton for the next month. Get it all out of my system. I'm kind of at the point now where I want the new one. Like, I've been dodging it for a little bit. But I think the reason I'm doing that is because if and when we find out that it's going to be coming, like, just say we get an... Just hypothetically, let's say we get an announcement from Kinetic that Grafton will be out in a few weeks' time. Like, because they gave us a date with Bleasdale, right? Towards release, we got a date. I think once we get that confirmation that we're going to be getting it, then I'm going to play the shit out of it. I don't want to start too early and then get burnt out. Like, just say it's another 2 months before we get Grafton. I don't want to start, like, blitzing Grafton now and then be, like, still waiting 2 months for the new map to drop. Like, that would be terrible. So I think I'll wait for official news, and then that's the point where I'll be like, right, now's the time to maybe do a bit of grinding on the map, if that makes sense. I think that's probably going to be my play. Man, did power go out again? This ghost, man. Are we sure this is not a Hantu? My goodness. Okay, we got both of those. Lovely. Nice. Okay, we can turn you off now. Let's do a... I was going to say let's do a lantern blowout, but my lantern's still lit. Okay, nice. I'm losing sanity in the dark now, though, which isn't fun. Oh, hang on. I can do a sound recording, can't I? Get the EMF 5 recording. Nice. Shut up. Okay. Please, devs, don't take another 2 months. Like, no, I agree, Bray, but I think that's sensible, right? That's the sensible path, is to not get too ahead of ourselves. Just we know what Phasmo's like. We know what it's like. We know things can come up which can slow things down, so... Why is this not blowing out my candle? With the Grafton, probably butcher spelling. No, you're good. Is that when we get the character customizations? No, character customizations isn't till next year. Character customizations is not till... Hang on. Door move, thank you. This year, we're getting player character overhaul. That is a very different thing to character customization. So this year, we're going to be getting... I don't know. That will come after Grafton. That won't be with Grafton. That's an object throw. Did I already have that? Object throw, door move, disturbed salt motion sensor. I could just do with an event now, Ghost. That would be lovely. So next on the agenda, if I'm ready for roadmap. So if we're going back to roadmap, next thing is Grafton rework. Levitate photo. Oh, I don't have the camera on me, you fucker. Where's the camera? That was my bad. That was totally my bad. Next up is the Grafton rework. Then I think it's going to be character overhaul. And that was the majority of the big stuff for this year, right? And then new map. New small map, which is going to be coming before the end of the year. They're the three big things left. Once the player characters have had their overhaul, so we've got all new player character models, next year then that will then become character customization. What is the character overhaul? No more bendy backs, cloak. Brand new player characters. So the characters we have in game now will be gone. We will not have these characters anymore. We will have full-blown character models, properly made, properly unique to Phasmo. Not these Unity asset models that we're running at the minute. Light switch. I'll take you. Thank you. Where did I put the tripod? Is it there? Oh, it's there. Ghost! You're watching me? Sweesh! Okay, I'm gonna get the power back on. I don't like being in the dark. I like my jacketed boy! Hopefully there'll be there'll be a selection of new default player character models. That's essentially what will happen. So we'll get a selection of new default character player models that are all will have all new, I assume, all new animations, all new looks. So yeah, so we'll have a selection of default character models that are going to be new. And then the player character customization is an update that's going to come in 2026. It was such a big update that they couldn't do it all at once. So it was separated into two things, into two parts. I'll miss these. He's watching you. Is the ghost in the chat? I think so, Saiga. I think so. Hi, friend. Good to see you. Hang on. I missed what Peanut said. What did Peanut say? Tom, I got a fanny too. Because of you. I don't regret it at all. It's so good. Let's go. Did you get your fanny off TikTok, Peanut? I ordered 2 more that came today. One for Sam, and then Neon's friend at work wanted one, so I ordered one for them as well. So yeah, we got 2 more. These are the fannies we're talking about. Nothing rude. We're talking about these little fannies that can make you nice and cold when it's really, really hot. Little portable ones. They're really awesome. My TikTok feed was filled with them for like a month during the heat wave. So I ordered some. So yeah, when we talk about getting our fannies out, that's what we're getting out. Not the rude thing. Not the rude thing. Also in purple, let's go. Not what it means in Australia. Oh, it's not what it means in the UK either. And what it means in the UK is very different from what it means in America as well. I am fully aware of my terminology. I am fully aware. I am fully aware. Are we getting emotes and a battle pass? Oh, that would... Can you imagine? Fortnite battle pass style in Phasmo battle pass? Do you imagine? I don't know what they're going to do with player character customizations. I hope some awesome collabs. Like, if you look at... Like, let's use Dead by Daylight, for example. Look at the amazing collaborations they've managed to pull off. Could you imagine if we get, like, even just items of clothing that are based on popular TV shows, films, horror-related things? Like, the possibility for collaborations with other brands, if you get into character customizations, is huge. Like, it's huge. So, yeah, I'm really excited for that to be a thing, but we're not going to see that till at least next year. And then hopefully the team is... I mean, Phasmo is big enough to pull some really whopping collabs, so let's just keep our fingers crossed for cool shit. That's all I'll say. Keep everything crossed that we get a functioning... I just want to be able to give my character a baseball cap. That would be amazing. Have you tried not throwing fucking trays at people? Rude! It just killed the power again. Again. Let's do this. That's got to be whispering because I didn't understand a fucking word it said. Yeah, whisper. Whisper is incoherent babble. Talking is when you can make out the words. So, beautiful. That worked well. I need another photo. What am I going to get a photo of? I could camp for a ghost photo. Let's, yeah, fuck it. I think we're going to camp for a ghost, like a non-solid ghost photo. I think that's the play now. I don't really know what the ghost is. It's not a... Could you stop levitating shit when I'm not got my camera out, please? I fucking swear to God, this ghost is rude as shit. Epic! Will you fucking sort out my ghosts? They are being barbarians right now. It's not fun. Let me put that filter on so you guys can see. Yeah, maybe I just camp. I need a paramic as well. Well, fuck me doodly. Well, I might as well go and get the paramic, hadn't I? And then we'll get both done. Ghost said fuck you. He really did. He did. Ali, it's so rude. The ghost is stream sniping. I completely agree, Saigo. I think we need to ban this ghost. Levitate. All the levitate. Hi, Epic. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Happy hecking. What day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday. All day. The day of chewing. How are you, friend? Fuck him, doodly. Right? Exactly. Exactly. It's 100% sniping. I don't know what the ghost is. I don't know what it is. Had a rough night, slept in hard. Oh, I feel you. I'm having a horrendously bad brain day today. But I've somehow managed to get through 5 hours of streaming, which is good. Which is good. I don't know how I'm going to face another 3 days, but I'll try. I'll try my best. I'm getting tired, Mel. I've not had time off for a long time. Like, I was thinking back and I'm like, man, we're gonna be at Halloween soon, and like console came out at Halloween and I've not had any time off since Halloween. Like, I think it took like a week at Christmas and that's like it. And then I did like another week after that. So yeah, since like the turn of the year, we've gone like 7 months. I've not had a break. So it's just starting to get me now. But my vacation's close. Next Thursday's my last stream and I'm away for a week. Well, about a week and a half I'm away for, so hopefully I can recharge a little. But I'm away for most of that, so I'm going to come back probably even more tired. Well, I know, right? Right, where is the year gone? Like, it's going to be August before we know it, and then before we know it, we're going to be getting into the Halloween. I've had too much time off, but none of it was to relax. Oh, friend, no, I feel that. I feel that. You're watching me? That's rude. I know you are. We know you're a stream sniper. We know you're a stream sniper. Oh, we got Spirit Myling Twins, Raiju Oni. Okay, well, I'm definitely close enough to be evented on, right? Actually, we can have a look at the distance, can't we, on the parabolic microphone. Let me throw these here. Right, I want paramic in hand 1, camera hand 2, smudge hand 3. Good job I got 3 hands. I'm gonna have a look at a little bit of the distance when we get a whisper. The ghost can event on me within 15 meters, so if the whisper is within the first 2 circles on the paramic, then I'm close enough to get evented on. If the whisper is outside the 15... Actually, is it 25 meter, the second one? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, the second circle is 15 meters. So if I get the whisper within the second circle on the paramic, then I'm close enough to get evented on. We'll have a look. I didn't notice when we got the last whisper. Summer is almost half done. There's so much I want to do. And Glaze like, why? It's the same all year. That was a door rattle, and that was at 10 meters. So yeah, we're well within... Because the ghost is closer than that. So if I camp this wall... Did you kill power again? This ghost, man. This ghost is wild. I'm close enough to get evented on here. It's a little scary. I might go and grab my lantern. That was this door. I think this is twins, man. That's a hell of a reach. This door to the ghost room here. I feel that's like within its second radius. I think it's twins. It's feeling twinsy to me. We got ads again. How many ads are being run today on my channel? I feel like I've had to stop 48 times for ads. Crazy. Thank you, Shauna. Easy. It's a lot of ads. It's a lot of ads. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... I guess we just camp. We just camp for a little bit. I need another photo for sure. Ghost. Ghosty. We can chill. We can chill. That's this. Was that the far door? Was that the far one? Oof, ambient. Ambient's fine. Ghost. Some more water. Ghosty. Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate them. Just thank you for that follow. That's like it's in this next room. That was real close. Light switch further away. I heard that too. Well, that's in the bake room, so we're plenty close enough. They were within 10 meters of where we are. That was literally the bake room. That's the ghost room. Ghost. Have I missed an obvious easy photo? Ghost, EMF, bone, box. There's no other easy photo I'm forgetting, is there? We only have EMF 5. I don't think there's another easy one, sadly. Summer Forever. Let's go. Let's go. This ghost is being spicy. Ghost is being spicy. Another light switch. Are we hearing things in twos? Maybe it's just going to end up being a stinky spirit. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Ghost. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss much. Well, that was right on the edge of 15 meters. I almost feel like that was a whisper from further away from the... way further away from the ghost room. That's just making me feel like it's twins even more. That was much further away. That was a good few meters away from the ghost room. The ghost room is around the 10 meter mark, and that was beyond, like, almost beyond 15. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't be far off getting hunted. I feel like I've been in the dark for ages. That was just a single throw, whatever it was. Door rattle. Ambient. I'd like to see, like, a throw one place and a throw in another. Like, relatively quickly. That'd be cool. Did somebody mention something to me about cooldowns for whispers as well? With the miling? Someone mentioned something to me about cooldowns on whispers recently. And quick whispers can indicate miling. Was that true or am I imagining that? I might be imagining it. Somebody had mentioned it to me. I don't think it's a miling. We've had whispers, but nowhere near enough. Ghosts have got an 80-second cooldown. Is it all ghosts that have 80 cooldown? Or can the miling negate that? Normal whispers are 84 seconds minimum. Myling can be after 60. Well, that was ages between those two. That feels like it was only 15 seconds different. Myling is 60 minimum. Okay. 60 minimum. So once a minute. Interesting. This just doesn't feel whispery enough. Ghost. And we know I'm in event range, and this thing isn't eventing. I almost don't think it's an Oni either. What is the radius of the twins' ability? What's the radius? How many meters is it for its main radius and its additional one? I feel like I should be in the range of the second one and nothing's happened in the room I'm in. It's only reaching as far as the washroom next to me. I feel like if it was twins, it'd probably be reaching into this room. But, I mean, there's not a lot to interact with in here, though, I guess. There's the book again. You have to listen for a long time to get it. I had a Myling and it didn't do it in a 20-minute game. Wowzers. Was that this door? What door was that? Was that door here? It just slammed this door. Cold out in the hallway. Ghosty. Ghosty. I don't think I'm going to get my last photo. I can get a burnt crucie, can't I? I suppose that's a play. If we survive a hunt, we can run and get a burnt crucie photo. I just don't understand why this hasn't... That's in the kitchen. Is that the... That was a sink in the kitchen, I think. That was that one... That was that one, like, halfway into the kitchen on the right-hand side. Dirty Water's a free photo, for sure. Normal ghost reaches about 4 meters. Well, that's plenty, then, into that room. That's plenty. 4 meters is plenty enough, right? From the bake room to the room next to me. Dirty Waters. If there's dirty water there, yeah, sure. It turned the tap on, then turned it off again instantly. Like, it was really quick. Ghost. Door touch. I had a door touch, then a throw. Door touch here, then a throw. How am I not getting hunted? I'm not hearing the crucies burning either. Like, I've been in the dark for so long. Come on. I mean, I was close to it then. I was close to, but you have to pretty much be on top of it. You have to be like, it needs to be up your ass for it to, and I've been kind of here. I don't think I've been... Fucking couldn't sort out my fingers. Literally couldn't sort out my fingers. I flipped past the camera like 14 times. That was a perfect event as well. It was a shadow event. That was full on panic. I haven't got a crucie here, so... Fuck this ghost, man. Fucking knew it. I was about to smudge. I was literally about to smudge. Ah. I was just about to smudge. Because I was like, I'm not going to get to that corner. What an absolute fucker. It was an Oni. Just took forever to start eventing. Madness. Oh, that was a dumb way. I should have thrown the smudge much sooner. Much sooner. So many dumb ways to die. The Oni was a bit of an Oni. Man, how many Onis did we get today? That almost feels a little crazy. Man, not the way I like to end, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Ghost outplayed me. It was one of those. Heavy metal with the top ghosters. Let's go. GG's, friend. Well played. Well, we didn't get anybody to that second spot today. Maybe we do a reset overnight. Maybe we do a reset. I'm not sure if we're going to get anybody catching up to that second spot, but we'll see. I'll decide. I will decide overnight. Let's go see who's on. Let's see who's on. Let me mute the Twitch. Let me mute. Who's on? Who's playing what? Let's have a little looky. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. They were some interesting games today. They were. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's playing what. Oof, we're going to go here. I don't have the chance to go here very often. So we'll go here. I know I think it was relatively recently we went here. But honestly, I don't care. This guy is good vibes. And I'm not sure I brought the best of vibes today. So let's go in. We'll go and hand out with a friendo who I know for sure will put a smile on your face. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the lurks, the chatters. Mods, thank you for all that you do. You guys are amazing. If you are subbed, please do copy the message in Raid 1. If you're a crazy follower, everybody else, grab the creeper message in Raid 2. If you're a crazy Tier 2, Tier 3 bean, you can get the message in Raid 3. I haven't done an official Labubu message yet, but if anyone wants to post that, they are more than welcome to. But again, if you are subbed, grab the message out of Raid 1. Everybody else grab the creeper from Raid 2 and then Tier 3, Tier 2. Tier 3, Tier 2 subs, get the Poggers one in Raid 3. Get a message copied. Guys, we're going to be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK, for more Cozy Chaos, more Phaz, more shenanigans. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Veritas. If you guys want the Labubu message, grab it. I can't copy and paste it right now because I've got the person we're raiding copied and pasted. Well, guys, thank you very much. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Stay in for the raid. And as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Can you